In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. Welcome back. So happy to see you all again today, my friends. I am so sorry for yesterday. Oh man, yesterday was rough. Pretty damn rough, I have to say. Really, it was pretty nuts. Had quite a bit of unpleasant times yesterday. Just so much nausea and just, yeah, it wasn't good. Let's just put it that way. It was really not good, right? So I've not enjoyed that at all. That said, hi, how are we all doing today? I hope that you're having a good one, everybody. Glad to see that you're feeling better. Same to you, Surya. I understand you were also sick, so it's pretty funny. There were a number of us that just weren't feeling well yesterday. It's crazy. I'd like to say it was like a St. Patrick's Day hangover or something like that, but no. I just got sick. It was really terrible. I woke up and I was just like, I was so nauseous. It was terrible. And I had those moments where I was like sitting on the couch or like lying down on the couch. And when I would sit up, I would get like so like lightheaded, and I'd immediately get like a cold sweat, and I just start feeling so nauseous, and I was like, what the fuck? And I just had to like lay back down. It was terrible. Gerald Lee, thank you for the 7 months on a 4-month streak. St. Patrick's Day hangover without the fun. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's really crazy. Thank you for that. Zeph killing it with the natural 20. What? Zephyrus doesn't roll 20s. What are you talking about? Well, first DJ in your raid train is a no-show. Lame. What is that? What's up, Ray Mechanics? How you doing? Kaven, hi. Good to see you. Gerald Lee, hi. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. Some hype in the chat for that, please. Hype. Oh, yeah. You're trying to find American shows with Japanese dubbing. Wait, American shows with Japanese dubbing? Like, what kind of show? You should watch like a Marvel movie with Japanese dubbing. That would be interesting. Play 2 hours and raid to the next in the lineup. Yeah. I've seen that you're organizing those. That's really interesting. Hopefully that's been going well for you, man. I know that kind of collaboration with people can really help, get you noticed, which is great. Supernatural, Smallville, Friends. Yeah, like real basic stuff. They're not using big, crazy words, right? It's like real basic, day-to-day, natural kind of language. Yeah, that does help. So how's your Kana going? That's why your follower count took off, dude. That's great. You probably get more follows than me right now, dude, for real. My follow count is pretty slow. I get maybe like 2, maybe 1 to 2 a stream. It's not crazy. But the nice thing is we've had a real good uptick in the amount of views recently, which I'm really happy about. We've had some wonderful people hanging out with us and having some good conversations and just, yeah, connecting with people that have similar interests, have played similar games. It's been good. It's been really good. So I'm really excited about that. Yeah, it's been a very good thing. And speaking of, I put out a poll earlier today, and 18 of you voted, which is, it's not a mass of people, but it's, you know, decent. We had 72% of people say finish Suikoden, compared to 28% that say move on. And that's understandable. That's understandable. For those of you who are in the move on category, just know I'm gonna make it worth your while we do this. We'll get through this, and then we won't play a turn-based RPG for a little bit. The next one that I'm looking at, there are two that I'm really excited about. There's one, obviously, I think Expedition 33. I think that goes without saying. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 looks incredible. After playing that preview, I am more excited about the game now than I think I was before, which was already I was pretty hyped. It's kind of like a Western style RPG with all of the traditional JRPG trimmings, and it's just awesome. If you haven't seen some of my clips from that, or I even have the live stream from where we played Claire Obscure out there on the YouTube channel, go check that out if you are into that kind of thing, because it is really, really good. I really do I feel like that game's gonna come out and it's gonna do gangbusters. So really excited about that. You're learning the numbers. Awesome. You heard of this anime that you wanted to watch, Shiki? Only one season, but it's about a secluded town community and vampires. Gonna have to watch it soon. You know, I actually, while I was sick, I laid on the couch and I watched most of, because I was in and out of consciousness, season 2 of Solo Leveling. At least all but the most recent episode. So, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's really good. If you guys haven't seen Solo Leveling, it's pretty damn good. It's got some good concepts. It's definitely like hardcore shonen vibes, but it's really, really good. It's time for Card to start collecting friends, servants, slaves, unpaid interns. Yeah, unpaid interns to fight for him. What is that? Nice not having just one view and think the European DJ is crushing on you. That's hilarious. You have zero knowledge. So Solo Leveling is basically, it's the real world, and these gates open and they have monsters inside them, and people have to go inside and destroy the monsters, destroy the boss inside the portals. And they have different ranks, and people start basically getting unlocked abilities, and they become hunters, and they have different ranks as well. So it's like, you have like the S rank portal, that's like the crazy portal, but if you're E rank, you're kind of you're a loser, basically. And the main character, he is an E rank, but something happens, and that changes. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it's all takes place in South Korea. YouTube mute too much of my music for me to be able to put videos up there. Yeah, dude, I get it. Trust me, I have worked through all of my copyright issues. The only ones that persist is Gaben Glitch gets caught sometimes, which is not too bad because I can refute that. I have the rights to use the tune that's in the Gaben Glitch thing. Doing one is a lot better than having to do like 11 or 15 for each for each live stream. That got really crazy, and so that's why we switched over to the music that you're hearing in the background. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller, and you can use it however you like. The guy doesn't care, doesn't have DMCA takedowns or anything like that. You can just use it however you like. So pretty damn awesome. That said, your question is, when the kitties saw you on your sickbed, were they nice and cuddly? They were not cuddly yesterday. I think they knew that I was really not good, and they just knew to leave me alone. Toward the end of the night, when I was feeling a little better, Nox did come and snuggle for a little bit. But what is IRL LAN party? So that's an in real life LAN party. So a LAN party is like people schlep their gaming computers over to my place, and the people that are invited will come over and we'll play here live on stream, LAN party style. You know, like order a pizza, hang out, drink some soda and some drinks, and just play games and have fun. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So is it something you can download? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but there are ways that you can download things from YouTube. And then you can use those things because there's no copyright issues, right? He has openly said, use this for whatever you like. And I have, and YouTube has never flagged any of them. So that's unlike the other stuff that I was using. The kind of like churchy-ish intro stuff that I had bought from Pond 5. Every single instance of that music inside those VODs was getting flagged. And I had to go back and refute them, like do a dispute. And that can take up to 30 days. And then sometimes they were coming back and saying, no, we deny your request to have this overturned, even though I had the rights. And then I had to send emails to Pond 5 and be like, yo, what the hell is going on here? Your rights holder here, the ones that I bought from you, say that I don't have the rights. Well, what the hell is going on? And I'd have to do that for every single video. It was horrible. I did that for all of January, and I was like, as of February 1st, no more. Because it was crazy. I was doing so much busy work, like emailing people and going onto YouTube and having to fill out these forms. Dude, it was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So now I just use this, and it is what it is. We'll switch some tunes out eventually. Probably after the subathon, I'll switch some tunes so that it's not the same thing all the time. But yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Oh, my goodness. There it is, the sneeze, chat. You know it's good. It's going to be a good stream. We had a pre-gaming stream sneeze. All right, that's always the way. Ratatouille, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. So, yeah, and we've got our mystery goal, which is coming up. We're 29 subs away from the mystery goal. And I'm telling you, chat, you're going to like this one. You're going to like this one. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Pretty stoked indeed. Then we got, at 1950, we got the Zin Soccer jersey. Zin Soccer jersey. And then at 2000, the LAN party. And that is the cap, by the way, on this event. So whatever the timer gets to, once we cap, that's going to be it. That's the max. Okay. Custom Baldo, lol. You wish. You wish. You just want another one for your collection. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Thanks for being here right at the start of the stream. I appreciate you all. Here is... we're gonna do 3K. There you go. For being here right at the start of the stream. Thank you. Mystery goal is Zin in a maid dress. Maybe 2 maid dresses. Although I will say on that front, chat, I just weighed in and I'm like at 10.5 pounds lost. So it's like it's fluctuating between like 1 and 2 pounds. I have not exercised recently because my game plan was to wake up that day when we had no power and exercise after taking like a 2-day break. Couldn't do it because there was no power. And then that was on Sunday. And then I was gonna exercise on Monday when I got up, but I was sick. And so here we are, right? Or sorry, on Tuesday rather, when I got up, but I was sick. And now here we are on Wednesday. I did not exercise today because I'm still not 100%. But tomorrow, or maybe even after the stream tonight, I might. So I'm still fully committed to that. I've been very bad about my food blog as well, like my food tracking. But my intake is under 2K calories a day. It has been. I've been very good about that. And yesterday it was like way under because all I ate was, I had yakisoba. And then I had late in the evening when I was feeling a lot better, I had pasta. So basically just noodles. all day. Yeah, the yakisoba, I was thinking it was maybe a little bit too early for me to eat that yesterday, but I did okay. Just feeling a lot better now. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's like food poisoning or it just came on so suddenly. And like even when I woke up, I was like trying to walk down the stairs. I was like weak. I'm like, oh, like I just like I could feel it. Like I was really working just to get my legs to go down the friggin' stairs, man. It was crazy. Like that's when you know you're sick, right? Like really, really weak. Right, don't push too hard the day after you're sick. Exactly. You had what you considered to be a productive game. You cleaned a terribly dirty bathtub. Dude, that's good. Yeah. That's good. You got to do that. So we have a problem here with this apartment. There is no, in the main bathroom that has the shower, the ventilation sucks. The main ventilation, there's no ventilation fan. It's just a window. And so during the winter, which is really awesome, by the way. All right, JC, we'll see you back in a minute, bud. The window freezes shut because there's like moisture in there, which is really bad, right? Like, okay, well now I can't open the window to let some of the moisture out. So I really got to get like a dehumidifier, like a good one. So if you need to stop early, do so. Nah, we're going to be vibing today, just playing some Suikoden today, trying to get closer to the end of the story. I would really love to finish this before we're done with our subathon. And yeah, just get it done. You've been busy as a priest with all that demon exercising. That's right. Tons. You should see my exercising kit. Senzoba, how you doing? So let's jump in, shall we? By the way, I am going to make today worth everybody's while regarding subathon raffle tokens, which you're definitely going to want to be here today and get those fat stacks because, chat, let's just put it this way. We got, let's see here. Right now, I owe you a $50 Steam gift card. 2 $25 Steam gift cards. 4 game wheel spins. And 5 2,500 KT giveaways. And in 4 more sub points, I'm going to owe you another one. All right. I still also owe you Magic the Gathering starter set. That's the Final Fantasy one. That comes out in June. So whoever wins this is going to have to wait until June, but then they'll get it. Which is pretty crazy because I guess they're pretty sold out from what I understand. We got the Frigidaire LED Infinity Fridge, the little 6-can mini fridge. That I did confirm that also hooks up to your car. So if you want to take a trip to the beach or whatever for the day, you know, go hang out on the beach or go have a barbecue with people or whatever. You got that? What's the mystery goal? Well, you won't know until we hit it. Once we hit it, I'll let you know. That's in 29 more subs. And then we got the Black Widow V4 Pro gaming keyboard. And the one-on-one game time with me. As far as events are concerned, I've got Card Takes a Day Off. I don't know. Do we count yesterday as that? I don't know. Don't Say That Challenge Zomboid Edition. We're going to do that after, after the subathon is over. And Card Plays a Scary Game. That's my keyboard you're talking about. Yeah? That's my keyboard you're talking about. Wow. Yesterday didn't count, says Cremento. Well, it seems I have one show on Blu-ray I need to rip that has mono audio for Japanese. Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh, interesting. Sit in a maid dress or 2, he says. You're saving up for that dang keyboard? Well, good luck. Good luck to all of you that are doing that. You played some Mother Gunship Forge. It's a VR game. Interesting. What do you do in that one, Sensobo? Seems interesting. I think VR is very interesting, but I get like crazy motion sickness on like spinny things. and I would be afraid. I think I would just get motion sick and I wouldn't be able to use the equipment. Yeah, so SG Black Plague, here's what happened yesterday. I was feeling sick and I remembered that you gave me your info to log in and go watch, right? I tried to do that, but guess what? Guess what, dude? This is how cheesy Crunchyroll is. I go to add an account, right? And instead of allowing you to sign into a new account, it says it forced me to pay to pay for a new membership. It was like, yeah, okay, so you got to pay for the basic, the advanced one, or the really mega advanced one, right? Crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, DM it to me, Ray Mechanics. I'll listen. If you've got a link somewhere, I'll listen. You believe taking a sick day doesn't mean it's a day off. A day off is a day you take off purposely to rest and relax. Sick day leave you with no choice on the matter. That's true. So I couldn't log in using your info, and I said, okay, it's $8. I'll do 1 month. I'll watch all, because solo leveling is going to be ending, so I bought 1 month. You're wondering if you can add another viewer. No, so like I couldn't do it on my device. Like I couldn't sign into your account because it wouldn't let me. I had to make the account with a subscription in order to add another account to my device. And so my only options were literally delete my entire account, the one that I have, right? And like start over, or just, you know, re-up my membership, which is really dirty and underhanded tactics by Crunchyroll. That's really insane. Like, that's really, really shitty. I'm 1 episode away from current. Yeah, some of it I wasn't awake for because I was in and out of consciousness on the couch yesterday while I was watching it. But yeah, just like, I feel like crap. Here's $8. That was my splurge, chat. It's getting pretty good. The animation and the music. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the animation in that fight in the episode before last, or the episode before the current episode, really crazy. The way it gets like all like rough and black and white and stuff, pretty good. Reminded me a lot of what do you call it? Demon Slayer. Crunchyroll sucks. The only reason they're so big is because there's no other good platform for anime, right? We should fix that. You read the full manga? It's a good series. Nice. If you haven't already, a bit of tangent, but watch Invincible Season 3. I watched Invincible Season 1. I haven't watched any of it since then. That's on Amazon, right? They bought Funimation, so yeah, good luck, right? By other good platforms, I mean streaming services that have the library. I guess, what's that other one that people were talking about that has... SG, there's another anime that you suggested to me. I parry everything. I parry everything. Yes, High Dive. That's what it is. High Dive. They have I parry everything, right? And it's not. I don't know if it's on Crunchyroll or not. I haven't checked, but people said it was on High Dive, and I don't know if High Dive is good or not. But like, dude, it can't be worse than Crunchyroll, right? High Dive is $5. So what kind of stuff do they have on High Dive that they don't have on Crunchyroll? You can even dodge bullets by moving around the bullets. That's fun. In your VR game, that's pretty cool. Hades-like game where you're shooting alien ships and making guns. That's fun. Not gonna lie, the names and premises of some anime shows are just... Yeah, dude, every anime show is like... It's like this now. I'm gonna make up a new anime title for you. How I overcame my fear of leaks and the friends I made along the way. That's a new anime title right there. Like, seriously? That is like the name of an anime right now. Like, all of the anime titles are like that. It always starts with how I, right? B+. It already exists, says Trout. For reals, dude. Seriously, that's what it feels like, right? My binging OP characters from anime like Overlord and One Punch Man. Oshinoko. Oh yeah, Oshinoko. That's the one that Death Gods keeps bringing up. That's the one with like the little kids with the rave sticks, the rave light sticks. There's one that time I got reincarnated as slime. So so Cremento, I tried watching that originally like a couple years back, and the first episode, and I was like, what the actual is this? Then I kept watching or resumed watching because people were like, no, you have to give it a couple episodes. You have to. It gets so much better. And it really did. It got a lot better. You searched insane anime titles. Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? I'll send you my high dive stuff. Maybe they aren't bastards. There you go. That's cool. It really went up and up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Like I'm all the way through like you know, like where they have the town and then like it gets attacked and there's like all these crazy like demon lords and stuff, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've really enjoyed it. It's pretty like, I'll say it's like the story's pretty basic, nothing like earth-shattering there, but it's fun. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is a real anime. You've watched over 500 plus anime, you have a problem. The problem is that you haven't watched them all, right? It's like Arifureta. The first couple episodes are like, what the F is this? And then it takes us, what is Arifureta? How about this? I Met Your Anime Alien Mom. Perfect. How I Met Your Anime Alien Mom. That's it. It's crazy. I've told you about that one before. Have you? I know the name. I just don't know what it's about. I can't remember what it's about. Interesting stuff. But yeah, I mean, I like anime a lot. I like the old, you know what I would love to do? I would love to like do like let's all watch this old school anime 1 episode a week together or something, you know? You know who got you into anime? It was Baneblade. Yeah, what anime did he introduce you? Did he get you in with? Don't say DBZ. Please don't say DBZ. But he did, didn't it? It was DBZ, wasn't it? Don't lie. I knew it! That son of a... He could have made you hate anime forever. I'm not... See, this is the thing. I don't chat straight up. I do not like DBZ. I don't. I never got it. Like 2 dudes floating in the air yelling shit at each other and being like... and then like doing random punches for like 5 minutes an episode. It's like, that's not for me, bro. That is just not... It's very shonen style anime. That's not... I really do like the stuff that's like weird and complicated. Like I really liked Lane. I really liked like Evangelion. I really liked... What's another weird one that I liked? I would say what was the anime, the vampire anime? Fuck, dude. And they did a remake of it too, like a remake series. Not Vampire Hunter D, the one with the police girl. Log Horizon, yeah, Log Horizon. Hellsing, thank you. Hellsing, thank you. Yeah, like I really liked those anime. Inuyasha, Full Metal Alchemist, I think is pretty good. It's still like a shonen anime for sure, but I still feel like it's really good. Beastars, I bet you 5 subs you'll like the show, but furries. I never watched Code Geass because because Kora I hate you was obsessed with it. And I just kind of, I ingrained it in my head that I would hate it. Look, man, you overly judgmental. I mean, yes. 100% Kirkies. I am. It's really well written, is it? Is it? It's complex. Code Geass is S tier, is it? Okay. All right, so Beastars and Code Geass, I have to give a chance. You were too busy watching all 11 seasons of The Walking Dead and going through the 5 stages of grief with its downfall to watch an entire anime series. Dude, I watched all of The Walking Dead as well. I even watched all of, what was the other one? Fear the Walking Dead. Now, I didn't watch that other series with like the teenagers or whatever. I didn't watch that one. And I haven't watched anything about like the French, the Daryl and Paris bullshit. You're rewatching Freeren. It's so good. It's too slow, dude. It's like, why am I getting old? And then like 5 vignettes of like slow panning of like her standing in a field and her ponytails. It's like, all right, got it. Should I have told him that I liked him when he was alive? More ponytails. It's like this girl who's doing magic for me right now. Maybe I should tell her that she's doing a good job. Like literally, that's like the whole thing. I don't know, dude. Dr. Stone was pretty good. I like Dr. Stone. Again, a hardcore shonen, but it's good. Nerd Stuff has a Japanese trailer and an image for Ari Furita. Okay, hold on. Nerd Stuff. That okay. Okay. Visually, it looks cool. Like main character with like a gun. He kind of looks like SAO dude a little bit. I don't know who this chick is. Let me see here. Running from a giant monster. This is cool. So is it modern day? Oh no. It looks like it's kind of like fantasy anime, but he has a gun. It's a magic gun. It's shooting like pink shit. Isekai. Okay, it looks cool. I like this. It looks visually interesting. What's this on? Is this High Dive or Crunchyroll? This came out last year. Gundam Witch of Mercury is okay. To Your Eternity. Dude, if you're thinking about To Your Eternity, how about Your Lie in April? You know Your Lie in April? For Slice of Life, it doesn't get much better than that. Did you know? Here's a really interesting thing. Your Lie in April. So I've talked about this before, but you know, my favorite musical is Jekyll and Hyde the musical, and the reason that it's my favorite musical is because the music is really, really good. The guy who wrote the music for Jekyll and Hyde, he composed music for a Death Note musical, which is in South Korea and in Japan. It's still going on there. And he just recently did a musical for Your Lie in April as well. So Your Lie in April is now a musical, and he did the music for that. Yeah, his name is Frank Wildhorn. The guy is like, his melodies are some of the best that you will ever hear. Like seriously, they are absolute earworms. They never go away. It's crazy good. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? Howdy. Did you know there's a Resident Evil movie that uses the same engine as RE4? Yeah, I think I saw that. It was like a full CG movie. To Your Eternity. Yeah. Bofuri was fun. Every time I hear Bofuri, I think about the Naruto, Naruto's son anime. That's what I think about. But Bofuri, I actually did watch some. It got a little tired. Like I watched through the fact that they set up their own guild, and yeah, It was fun. It's like, it's cutesy. It's fun. I don't mind it. It was fun. Food Wars I haven't watched yet, but Kegley Astro tells me that Food Wars is really good. Don't slay the goblin. It hurts the goblin. Goblin Slayer is epic. Goblin Slayer was really good. I watched season 1. Is there more now? Is there more than the first season? So you use Stream Beats by Harris Heller, right? If you're trying to find the song that I used, actually I gave Tunnelfish like links to all of the tunes not too long ago. Let's see here. Tunnelfish. Where the heck? I sent them over to him because he asked, he's like, dude, what's that song at the beginning of your stream? I'm like, I don't know which one you mean, but here are all 5 that I used. Hold on. Yeah. So, these are all here. I'm just going to drop them in the chat here. There's one. Here's another. And you'll see these are all copyright free, which is awesome. Thank you, Harris Heller, for being a real music chad. Love that. And there it is. Those are the 5 that I use. Yeah, so I actually want to go back soon and pick out another 5 and mix up our mix here after the subathon is over. Campfire cooking in another world is decent. Dude, how about this? Oh, yeah, let's go. Delicious in Dungeon is great. If you haven't seen it, chat, you should. It starts off a little slow, I think, but it's pretty damn good. You can go for days with good anime recommendations. Earlier seasons of Bone Daddy are better than the later ones. The dwarf is great. Yeah, dude, he is. I like the episode where they get transformed. It was really quite funny to me. They get transformed, like polymorphed or whatever. It's like pretty ridiculous. Mix up the mix. Gotta get down to 612 Wharf Avenue. That's right. And then head over to Electric Avenue. Do you have a list? I feel I need to cross-reference your stuff. You seem to have the same taste as me for what I'm after, says Kirkis. Gotta love the online grocery skill. Right? So are we not jump scaring you today for risk of biohazard spraying the chair? Is it not on? It should be on, right? Or are you just saying you're gonna take the tact that we're not? Senshi is the best. Yes, I agree. He's awesome. I like Senshi, and I also like the elf chick, whatever her name is. She's cool too. The caster girl. To take a day and write up a list. There you go, dude. There you go. Put that in the nerd stuff. Like SG Black Plague's anime recommendations. There you go. Boom. More like unleash a horde of flies to bore down to hell to release the demons. What the shit? You could screenshot your list. There'll be a lot though, LOL. Hey, that's fair. As long as you can condense it into a post, you're good. King of the Hill is the best anime. Damn it, Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you. It's pretty good. Well, it's Western animation. It's still anime, I guess technically. It's anime it's just shorthand for animation. That's all. Typically referring to Japanese animation, but why not? It's a meme. So are we gonna play? Let's play, yeah. But also here, have some SRTs. I appreciate you. Oh, hold on a second. My button's not working, chat. What's going on with that? We can't have that. Why does the button not work? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart my Stream Deck. Something weird going on there. Quit. So like the thing that does this chat, it's like a plugin for my Stream Deck, and sometimes like the authentication drops on it, which is annoying to say the least. Let's see here. I think that works. You think a lot of people started with their first anime being DBZ? You included. You went from that to Naruto, Inuyasha, Scride, Full Metal Alchemist, Escaflowne. Dude, Escaflowne is a good one. Demon Hunter, Hunter x Hunter, Black Clover. There's more, but some of those are your favorites. Yeah, see, I think if I had to guess, Senzoba, I'm probably a little older than you. And so for me, like more the anime, like I said, the first one was Record of Lodoss War, which is really old. But I got that because it was like D&D. It was like D&D, you know? Yeah, really good anime, by the way. There's two versions. There's an OVA that's like 13 episodes. And then there's another one that is like, I want to say it's between 26 and 32-ish episodes. Pretty good. Yeah, like that era. So Record of Lodoss War, Evangelion, Trigun. Dude, what's the other one? Chimera. Chimera was a really weird one. There was another one. Something plastic. What was it? Gun Girl Cats? Hold on. Is that what it's called? Gun Girl Cats? What's the name of that anime? It was like two police girls. I don't know. What was that called? Yeah, Trigun. Yeah, FLCL. Yeah, that's kind of from that era as well. Cowboy Bebop, of course. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, that whole era. I'd say like mid to late 90s was really like, that was the anime era that I grew up in. And so it's like a lot more like Inuyasha was kind of later, a little bit later. Like Inuyasha was like maybe 2000, 2001. See, Inuyasha, I like it, but I also don't like it. It brings up it's like bad memories for me because like one of my exes was hardcore into it. Like everything was about Inuyasha all the time, like obsessed almost. like a little bit too much. That's the same one that was obsessed with Code Geass. Lelouch, man, all the time, right? Not sure the main character was called Vash the Stampede. Had a brother named Knives. Yeah, that's Trigun. Vash the Stampede. Dude, one of the funniest anime moments is still when he's completely and totally drunk and he's like got his hand around like one of the guys and he's like, "Don't forsake me, brother," and he's like vomiting and stuff. Like the voice acting of the Japanese voice actor is so fucking good. Lava and peace. Yes, that's right. So good, man. So good. Gunsmith Cats. That's what it was called. Gunsmith Cats. I knew it had gun and cats in it. Yeah, Gunsmith Cats. That was one. That I enjoyed. It was about like two police women. is kind of interesting. So they say here, Irene Rally Vincent operates the Gunsmith Cat's gun shop and works as a bounty hunter. That's what it is. She's assisted by her housemate, Minnie Mae Hopkins. Yeah. So it's pretty great. Basically, it says here, the story is influenced by American gun action movies like The French Connection and The Blues Brothers. Yu Yu Hakusho. See, I was never really into the like martial arts anime, like Yu Yu Hakusho, Ranma 1/2, DBZ. Those were never really my vibe. I respect them for what they were, though. Like, they were really good. Yu Yu Hakusho and Ranma 1/2 especially, I feel were really good. Initial D is pretty damn awesome. Gurren Lagann, also very good. Seven Deadly Sins. I'm gonna have ChatGPT create an anime based on your Konbini Kingu skit from Japan. Nice. I love this idea, Spaghetti Goblin. Oh, Great Teacher Onizuka. So like Great Teacher Onizuka, and then that kind of reminds me of there was that one Chimera, which was like about like this human that had been like synthesized or something. Hold on, what the hell was that called? Hold on. All right, hold on. So it's like a space vehicle crashes, and then there's like this weird androgynous looking character that basically is like I don't know. It's like really, really weird. It's really, really weird. But it was an interesting and out there kind of anime. Anime has ruined the name Edward for you. De Grey Man was good. I don't think I ever watched that. Alan Walker. Exorcists. Interesting. I don't know. It seems cool. I'm just like looking at some of the art and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Have you seen Attack on Titan? I have. I've watched all of Attack on Titan, and it was good. Those who know exactly. The drill that will pierce the heavens. Rumbling Hearts, Macross, Speed Racer. You got into almost every sports anime. Yeah, what about Haikyuu? Have you seen Haikyuu? How about Yuri on Ice? Huh? Did you see those? Samurai Champloo. Not sure if this is an anime. Rurouni Kenshin. Oh yeah, Rurouni Kenshin. That's a good one. That's kind of like the Inuyasha era, right? Have I ever seen Beck? The only Beck I know is the music artist Beck. 07 Ghost. Speaking of that, Kaiju number 8, dude. Kaiju number 8. When's that coming back? I want more of that. Like right now, please. Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. Nope. Samurai Jack, dude. My favorite is like, I think it's the very first episode where he's confronting the Scotsman on the bridge. Dude, so good. Haikyuu, really? You've seen rugby and soccer anime? Yeah. Oh, dude, you have to. Beck Mongolian Chop Squad, huh? Samurai Deeper Kill. Slicing a million robots in half got old for me. Oh, Appleseed. There we go. That's an old school one. Zalex. Yeah, Appleseed. Yeah, Appleseed was great. That was with like the the weird tanks. The weird tanks. Or like almost mecha, I want to say. It's about alt rock bands. Huh. You loved Haikyuu? You watched it fully so far? Yeah. I had friends that were both into there was Haikyuu, Yuri on Ice, and what was the other one that she liked? It was Aoashi, which is like that's like the soccer anime. Solti Ray. Kuroro no Basketball was super good. Interesting. All this anime talk makes me want to watch anime, lol. Well, there you go. That's it. Dude, it's Dr. Mario Kart. Slicing a million robots in half got old for me. That is definitely the name of a modern anime. Right? The weird tank one was something, it was Pat Labor Mobile Tank Police. That's what you're thinking about, Zalex. Yeah, that was the weird tank one. You're right. Appleseed was more mecha. Yeah. Pat Labor Mobile Tank Police. That was really good, by the way. That was like the era that was the era of anime where I was discovering anime. Anime is one of the strongest forms of media today. Dude, definitely. Definitely. Pat Labor, Mobile Tank Police, Appleseed, even like the original like Gundam Wing. Really quite into that. Big anime, for creative storytelling. Well, yeah, because you can tell a creative story and it doesn't cost you millions of dollars to produce, you know. Nowadays, I think the expectation from audiences is that the visual fidelity is extremely high for anything that's based in actual reality. And so if you are trying to tell a weird story with like alien creatures or, you know, big fantasy battles and stuff like that, it's like, it's so much cheaper and easier to do it as an anime story, right? Or manga. You can think of a form of media that is stronger, not in terms of story. Don't ask me further questions. Really? There's something weird drums. Insert weird drums here. Yeah, you believe your first anime was Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. Got you. The original Dragon Ball. Blue Lock. That's the one, soccer for you. It was great. Yeah. If you don't understand that, then you don't need to know. There you go. Perfect. So, speaking of perfect, let's play some Suikoden and try to get to the end of this friggin' story, huh? Also, chat. Does this work now? It does. There we go. Just need to sign in and out real quick. No big deal. All right. So stick around. I'm going to be doing that regularly. I'm just going to set my timers so that I don't forget, so that we stay on top of that. I like to mix it up a little bit, but it'll be between every 25 to 35 minutes. There we go. You wonder how it will progress further. Blue Lock Season 2, it was great. Remember watching DB on TV. Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, Sailor Moon. I mean, even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of in the later portion of that, I guess. That era. I was never into Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched like maybe a couple episodes, but enough to know what the concept is. And that was about it. Same with like Digimon and even Pokemon. Pokemon was not my thing. Like, it still isn't to this day. It's like, I kind of see Pokemon what it was, you know, for what it was, which is like just a mad marketing scheme. Like, gotta catch them all, trying to make kids get all the cards to be the master. Like, it was really, that's what it was all about. Like, it was just a mechanism to get people to buy merch and cards and shit, you know? Because there's not a story there. There's very little story there. Dude, this anime is turning out amazing, no joke. Yeah, what's the story so far? ChatGPT, tell me the story. Hold on, let me get this added to my scenes here and we'll get going. And we can keep talking about anime, chat. All right, let's go. Have you seen the South Park episode mocking Pokemon? What is it called? it was like, basically it meant like small, it was like the name of the anime was like small penis mon in Japanese. It was like chin chin something, or I can't remember what the hell it was called, but that's literally what it meant. That was like literally what it meant. It was like small penis mon. And the funny thing is, have you ever heard the story about that, Surya? Is that they went to Beijing, Trey Parker, Matt Stone, they went to that's right, Shin Pokemon, right? They went to China, to Beijing, and they were there with a friend, and the friend of their friend was a Chinese guy, and he was drunk, and the whole time that they were there, he just kept talking about how small his penis was compared to American penises. Like the whole time that they were there, he just kept saying it over and over and over, how nice it must be to be American, because then he would, you know, he wouldn't have a small penis if he were American, etc., etc. He was like, literally, that's all he talked about the whole time that they were there, and he was drunk, right? And so they were like, when they came back, they made this character about him. Like that was their real lived experience with this guy. They just made him a character in that episode. And it's just really funny. It's like, seriously, like all the time, everything in South Park, almost all those weird ass characters have a basis in reality. They're like, it's somebody that they've met, or a friend of a friend, or some weird person that they saw while they were out. And it's like, it's really funny. Like that these characters are based on, you know, like the real deal. All right, so where the hell am I? Oh yeah, we ran away, right? Let's see. All right, so Colgan and Seed pledged themselves to Joey, knowing his ulterior motives. And the main crew still don't understand what Joey's trying to accomplish. That's right, Casa Bonita. That's right. Very, very small, sir. That's right, Ray Mechanics. I never got to see it, but I definitely think I saw the first one when you were way too young, right? Not an anime, Bots Master back in the 90s. It's on Just Chatting still. Good call. Actually, is it? It isn't, actually. Refresh. All right, let's go. Hey there, I'm Okaba. I'm on a training journey with my master, or I was until he just took off after telling me to find some worthy opponents. This is Master we're talking about, though, so I'm sure he's fine. Say, you don't know any strong fighters, do you? What about me? Wow, amazing! Yeah, even I can tell how strong you are. Thank you so much. Now all I had to do is find my master. Oh, wow, okay, that was easy enough. Let's go, Cardinal. I think Master may have gone to Matilda. Okay, Matilda is like a town or something. Casa Bonita is absolutely amazing. You used to go there all the time. Man, who do we get rid of? Let's get rid of Chaco. See you later, Chaco. But I'm not ready to go yet. Too bad. All right, let's go. Reboot. Oh, dude, reboot. Now we're talking old school. There's this guy, Tony, staying at the Chief's place, and I gotta tell you, I've never seen anyone who loved working with dirt so much in my life. My big brother, Connell, went all the way to Crystal Valley to study to be an acoustician. Good afternoon, my name is Connell. I'm an acoustician. Nice to meet you. Nice. You always respected South Park for its ability to stay relevant and tell the news while making fun of absolutely everything, because to them, nothing is off limits, and it reminds you of the 90s. Yeah. Speaking of, like, weird shit from the 90s, dude, what about Aeon Flux? Do you remember that? It's gotta be, like, the weirdest animated style of, like, pretty much anything that I can think of. It's a very weird style. They say there's a valley where griffins live deep, deep in the forest, but it's probably just a fairy tale, huh? The fact that kids were watching Aeon Flux is nuts. True, dude. Like, I'm reminded of that scene where, like, they, like, there's, like, two trains that are passing each other or riding side by side, and she, like, sticks her head out the window and, like, makes out with a dude who slips her a capsule that she puts inside her bionic tooth. Dude, like, some weird shit in that show, man. Some weird shit. Welcome to Forest Village's trading post. Our furs are very cheap. Well, chat, you're in luck. That's a furry joke, chat. Kirky says, kinky. Also, Beavis and Butthead and Daria. Yeah, dude. Or Daria. Daria? Daria. She was like the depressed, nerdy girl. Dude, when the chick met the guy at the wall and there's a hole in the wall and yeah. Yeah, dude. Uh-huh. That's pretty messed up. Anime is complete enough for now. I don't feel like teaching ChatGPT how to put it all together. Sent it to you all on Discord. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Oh, my God, dude. What is this, dude? Oh, my God. That is... What is this insanity, dude? Cardinal Zin stands outside a glowing Kombini at night, adjusting his sunglasses dramatically. A true warrior fears no battle and no late night snack run. Oh my God. Dude, I can't. Hold on. Okay. Can we just talk about this? Okay, I'm going to put this in images, chat, just so that you can see how crazy this is. Hold on. This is insane. Copy image. Yes. Paste. Why won't it let me paste? Oh my God. Am I really going to have to save it to get this to go? What a pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can just do it this way. And then this. This is insane. This is all in images. Good Lord, dude. It's just so ridiculous. I must claim the legendary Karage-kun. Oh my Lord. That's it. That's it. Swagger. Look at how swaggy I'd be, dude. If I just lose some LBs, I could be so swaggy, right? Let's go. Let's do it. I also need far more intense eyebrows, apparently. That's hilarious. That is really, really funny. And here's the breakdown. The scene breakdown. We did it. I am Konbini King. Here we go. There it is. This is ridiculous, dude. Premium Karage chicken. I love it. Hey, Cremento, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, dude, some of these designs are awesome. I like how the bottom one is like it's very clearly a miter, but it's like halfway between that and like an M. Bison cap. It's like almost kind of like imperialistic, almost that one particular fascistic group of people from, say, 80-ish years ago. You know, that group kind of looks like that. Something from that era, maybe. Kind of weird. This is very funny, though. This is very, very funny. And the Kombini guy calls you a gaijin. This is mine, gaijin! Nice. Not today, senpai. That's right. That's very interesting. Fighting, literally, With the hand, like, reaching over the aisle. Pretty crazy. That is just so funny. All right. Sorry about that. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. I think... What is this crazy trading post, huh? So you can make money by, like, grabbing things and selling them in other locations. No, you're good. You're good, dude. That was a happy derailment. Steady line of trade is buying sugar here and selling it at the Kobold Village. Also, if you ever see crystal balls for sale, it won't hurt to pick those up either. Nice. Okay, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here in this forest village, but it's got to be something, right? Welcome, lad. You got business with my grandfather? Good day. As the chief of Forest Village, I welcome you, leader of the Heaven Army. Okay. Afternoon, the name's Tony, and you are? Cardinal, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm working for the chief of this village now, but I used to have a little field near Muse, you see? Then, during the battle between the Highland Army and those mercenaries, it got trampled. I made it to this village with my skin intact somehow, but now I'm always getting yelled at since I'm no good at anything but tending fields. Well, we gotta get a field going at our castle, then. Best use of AI you've ever seen. War hat of the Cardinal, right? So I don't think there's really, like, anything here of note. I mean, I think we've talked to everybody, right? Did we not? Yeah, we talked to her. Connell, that's the acoustician in there. Do we just sleep here, maybe? Is that the deal? Where are you from, sir? I like guys with a bit of mystery to them. I love the smell of sunshine. There's a girl named Ada living all alone in the forest. She calls herself a guardian. Okay. Got you. Well, I have no idea where the hell to go, dude. I mean, we got this weird forest village here. Wait, hold on a second. What's this white tiger rune do? Only for fighters, 2x damage, may lose balance. Got you. That's funny as hell, man. While that AI was good, the rock battle between Anakin and Obi-Wan was better, in your opinion? The rock battle. Dude, AI does some silly things. You have to admit, it's great to... Like, it's a great tool to meme with, right? It's a great tool to meme with. Oh, I'm sure I have Vogred, but, you know, my brain is like a sieve. If it was something in the Discord, I saw it. I always look at everything in the Discord, truly. Usually, like, post-stream, I'll go through things, or pre-stream, when I'm getting ready to stream, I'll go through things. Sometimes I mean to respond to things, and I don't, and I'm like, ah, fudge. Like, I just forget. That's another one of my, you know, New Year's resolutions was to try to be better about that as well. More consistent. So, speaking of consistency, I'm glad that I had a couple of days, like, planned out for the shorts, because if I hadn't, I don't know that I would have had one ready for today. Because I was feeling that ill. Path to Matilda. You're entering the domain of the Knights of Matilda. If you have no official business, I must ask that you leave. Okay. All right, so we can't go there. We can't do anything in the forest village. So what are we doing here? Whoa! Do you see the damage there? 300? Dude, what level's Wakaba? Wakaba? Wakaba. I'm gonna go with Wakaba. 31. So not only is Wakaba lower level, but is doing a lot more damage. What do you have for equipment? What the hell? Skill ring, dexterity plus 20. Yo. That's crazy. The way is shut. It was made by those who don't want you to pass. Dude, this... What is this, chat? His mouth is so big, yeah. Don't you know when you sing rock, you have to open your mouth all the way. All the time, on every single word. That just shows how expressive you are. Epic use of AI. It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. So, I mean, it's gotta be this town, right? Steve Tyler, is that you? Sorry, Steven Tyler couldn't be reached. He's currently suffocating under the weight of his own lips. Well, looks like I can't get in. Well, what in the hell am I to do? So we gotta find find Wakaba's master? I don't know. We must have missed something. Because we can't go into that town. We can't go into the mountain pass. It's gotta be something in this village that we did not do. Okay. Let's stay and save. A bottle of whiskey or something there on the floor. Yeah, Tony's staying there. Got it. Oh, here we go. I didn't see any of this. Nothing new going on lately. All right. This is where we needed to be, right? No? Apparently not. Well. Well, fine then. I didn't want to do anything cool in this town anyway. I want to set a chainmail, but the racket's too loud. Check out this iron hammer I got here. Give it to a good blacksmith, and, well, he's going to get even better. It could be yours for 2,000 potch. What do you say? Yeah, buy it. All right, it's a deal, but don't forget, you got to give it to a blacksmith or else it won't be worth squat. All right. Discard another item. Let's discard, yeah, the throat drops. That's fine. Whoa, don't scare me like that. What do you want anyway? All right, I guess we got to talk to him across the counter here. Let's sell some stuff, eh? Dude, I really don't have too much that I can sell. I guess we'll sell this urn. Anything that we can buy that's... No. Look at this. No rare finds here either. Have I ever played Disco Elysium? I have not. I have not played it. However, I know that Deuterium loves it. He's talked about how good it is. And, did you hear about all the, like, drama that's going on with like a former writer and the old company. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff going on there, I guess. Oh, we could go out. Can we go up here? I don't know. What's up, Pizza Mage? Oh, hey, here we go. Little ways into the woods, I got my own secret spot where I can get all the clay I want. Jealous. The hell? What is this place, man? No clue about that? Yeah, I guess, like, the company owner is, like, suing one of the former writers, and there's a lot of bad blood, and it's not good, apparently. Huh. I don't get it. You'll wait to pick it up then? Sounds like a recipe for ditching the game. Well, yeah, it's like, it's weird, man. I don't know. There's some weird bad blood there, and I don't get it, actually. I don't know enough about it. I just know that there's some weird shit going on there. All right. Okay, so we got Tony now. Yeah, the game was it was after the game was finished, for sure. So we needed to talk to him twice, chat. The village chief says that Tony can go if he wants to. Okay. So the chief basically says, you know, Tony, go and help out the Heaven Army because that will help the war end more quickly. That's nice of him. Thanks for understanding, man. But I still don't know where the hell to go. Doesn't really help us. You wonder if Tony is doing well. Do I need to, like, swap characters and get Tony and... Dude, I really am at a loss as to where the hell I go. So... we can't go up into the mountains. There's something maybe way up here, like some sort of hidden POI thing. Way up in the nooks and crannies. Yo! Have 500 SRTs. Thanks very much. It's a good game. You recommend a playthrough of it? Yeah? I've heard nothing but good things about the game, man. For real. Gan, how are you doing, man? How is the day going for you, sir? Yay for wandering around lost and leveling up a ton. Yeah, it's a little bit of that right now. Do I think the PS1 game that you got is cool? Yeah, I think it's really, really cool. As a matter of fact, they're doing a remaster of it that's coming out next month. Melissa, I'm very excited about that. I'm also very excited about Claire Obscure that's coming out next month. And actually, tomorrow, Xenoblade Chronicles X Remaster is also coming out. I'm not going to play that one on stream, though. It's very MMO-ish, like a single-player MMO style. And it's great, but I don't think it's really... I mean, it's like... It's all the joy of a single-player RPG, but it doesn't have as much of a good story, basically. You're playing some Lies of P at the moment. You think you might be close to the end? Dude. That's pretty crazy. It's a great game. Lies of P is incredible. Super hard. They'll be on Steam, Melissa. You did orientation for the second job today. Wait, you picked up a second job? Are your hours being reduced at the other place? That's crazy, man. No, you need more income. Got you. Got you. Hey, man. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right? I get it. I've been there myself. Xenoblade, it'll be on Switch as well. Oh, I was talking about Lunar. Yeah, Xenoblade's gonna be on everything. I'm pretty sure it's on, like, all the things. Liza P is super hard. It is. Oh, Jesus. What the... Why are you like this? Chat. What the... What the hell is your problem, chat? What the frick? Evil. Evil chat, as usual.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own...
It's cool, don't worry about it. It's cool, I got this. There we go. What the hell did I just see as I loaded the stream? What you saw was... Don't worry about it. Something's wrong with my PC, yeah. You didn't even do that one, right? You're noticing that the game sound keeps going during that B-sod. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'd have to be able to hook into when a chaos trick effect goes off. I can't do that. It's not possible. Discard another item. What are we gonna get rid of, chat? I'd love to do that, though. It'd be great. It would certainly be a lot more reasonable, like more realistic. Something is wrong with that PC. Really, there is something wrong with this PC. Hey, thank you very much for that, Spaghetti Goblin. That's why you did 2 back to back. You're too used to the B-sod. Yeah, I need some new jump scares, right? To River City. So do we just go back to the castle? Is that all we need to do? Yeah, let's go back to the castle and talk to the advisors there. We're also going to give that hammer to the smith and see if we can level up our stuff a little bit. Our weapons, specifically. I also want to put all those runes that I have that are clogging up my inventory. Oh. I was gonna say all those runes that are clogging up my inventory. What is this, chat? You know how hard this is to... I had to look at the left side. It's the only way that I can do it. And then like 2 seconds into that zoom right there, it's like you can't even see the screen anymore. It's rough. Who made this shit? Who made this? It's impossible. Friggin' impossible, bro. Crazy. All right. To River City, to the east. We gotta go to the east. Gotta get on the boats and get back home. So my niece is getting married in just a couple of days, chat. It's crazy. I'm so happy for her. I gotta go get some clothes, though. I was supposed to do it today, but because I've been feeling sick... Dude, I don't want to wait till like the very last minute and then get hosed. Finding clothes to fit my fat ass ain't the easiest either. GG niece, yeah. I got that weird like former athletic person build with the big legs. You know, that it makes it hard to find pants. That's the hardest part. Do I want to try fishing for a bit? Okay, do you know how to fish? I don't know. Well, you can use one of my fishing rods, but you have to pay 100 poch each time. Wow! What a miser. Okay. You can either use the fish you catch for cooking, or if you don't want it, I'll buy it. The price depends on the fish. Anyway, here's how to fish. Just cast out with your rod. Once you've cast out your line, just wait for a fish to strike. If you get tired of waiting and want to quit, press cancel to reel in your line, but you'll have to change the bait. When you got a fish on the line, press confirm repeatedly to increase your pulling power. The green gauge on the right is your pulling power. You have to match this with the fish's pulling power. Dude, this is Stardew Valley's fishing mechanic. This is literally Stardew Valley. Is this where Stardew Valley got their fishing mechanic? This is literally it. Keep it inside the pulling power bar. If the gauge turns red, you're pulling too hard, and if you keep it up, you'll pull the hook right out of its mouth. On the other hand, if it turns blue, you're not pulling hard enough, and the fish will soon tear the hook off. Keep going. Not too strong, not too weak, and the distance gauge at the top will slowly decrease until it reaches 0, and you catch the fish. Got all that? Yes. Got it. So do you want to fish? Yeah, let's try it. This is your nightmare, huh? He's a dirty fishmonger. All right, let's go. Come on, fish, let's go. I don't got all day. Woo! It's a boot. I'll give you this much for it. 10 potch. What a deal. I spent 100 and got 10 back. Do I get better at this over time? Dude, Dark Cloud 2 was incredible. You know what's even better than Dark Cloud, in my opinion, that was very underrated, was Rogue Galaxy. A blowfish. You can't use it for cooking, but that's the right idea. I'll give you this much for it. Dude, that's... Wow, that's some money. Dude, Rogue Galaxy's incredible. One of the best RPGs that, like, nobody's ever played. It's crazy. It's seriously insane that, like, so few people have played that game. It's so good. You still got your old PS2 collection? Yeah, what do you think is the most underrated PS2 or old school RPG? What's the most underrated one, chat? Oh, you had the hard drive with FF11? Yeah, man, FF11. I used to dual box FF11 back in the day. Actually, I don't know if I told chat this story, but Deuterium, myself and Deuterium, we both imported Final Fantasy XI from Japan when it released on PC. And I was playing FF11 in Japanese on my PC, like, I don't know, like a year before it released in America. And Deuterium ran into an issue with his key where, like, he went to go put his key in and it was like it was coming back as it was used, even though it wasn't. And because it was like a fully Japanese version for a fully Japanese game, like, there was nothing to be done about it, and he was just like out like $90 for importing the game. And it really was, it sucked. It really sucked for him. I felt so bad. That was not a good time. Why are you laughing? You loved FF Mystic Quest? Mystic Quest is okay. It's not very Final Fantasy-ish. It's actually, I think it's more like, it's like Lufia. Like, it's more like that. You remember a lot of the JP folks on during English times. One guy was named Toilet, and you had to explain to him what that meant in English. He remade his character. His name was Toilet? Oh, man. That's funny. Okay, so we get how the cooking or the how the fishing works. That's cool. That's cool. So basically, this is where Stardew Valley got its fishing mechanic. Like, that is literally it right there. That's funny. Hey, look, it's not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star anymore. Guys, it's not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star anymore. Oh my god, thank God. You missed classic FF11 like nobody would believe. You lived on that game. It was life for several years. Dude, for reals. So I had a white mage, a bard white mage, cat girl named Aiden. And I had a Tartaru, black mage named Punt. And I dual boxed, so I'd run around and, blow things up with Punt, and then if he got into trouble, I could heal him. I could heal him with Aiden. She was just like a heal bot, basically. All right, so I'd like to be alone right now. I need some time to think. This is Lady Teresa. My lady. Shin, you're safe. We were able to escape together while the city was in an uproar. Luckily, Green Hill has many secret paths. You're alive. Oh, thank goodness. Pitcher, I'm impressed. Getting Shin out of there was quite an accomplishment. Oh, it wasn't just Shin I helped. Sir Flick. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Not her. Sir Flick, I thought that by coming here I might be a nuisance to you, but I couldn't help it. I simply have to be by your side. You're my destiny. That's why I followed you here. I'm not a nuisance to you, right? Oh, that reminds me. I made dinner for you. Hurry, hurry. Your soup's getting cold. Flick's like, yeah. Please rest well today, Commander. Secret of Mana is great. Secret of Mana is great. Come on, you guys got to have more, right? What's an underappreciated gem of like old school retro RPGs specifically? Speaking of underrated RPGs, what about Lufia? Like Rise of the Sinistrals? That was really good. Shining Force. Yeah, Shining Force is pretty good. Looks like I'm being forced to sleep. So you actually managed to take Green Hill. That means you're not all talk. I like that. Thank you, my lord. Well, I'll keep my word as well. Tell me what you want. Yes, my lord. I wish for your sister, Princess Jillia, to be my wife. Jillia? Why, you cheeky little mouse. You got brass, I'll give you that. Maybe I should remove your head from your shoulders with this blade. You know that my lord is not a man who gives his word lightly. Besides, I have an idea. An idea, out with it then. But know that if I don't like it, I really will lop off your head this time. I'm afraid this isn't the place, my lord, if you catch my meaning. Yes, I understand. Come to my quarters later and tell me this idea of yours. And it had better be worth the wait. As you wish, my lord. You had that on Sega Genesis, man. What a game. It's not underrated. Harvest Moon is great, man. I still think this game right here... Hold on. One sec. This right here. Super underrated. And the sequel, Fantasy Life I, comes out in May. May 20th or 21st, something like that. Definitely going to be playing that. This game right here is the most like a game that I would want to make. If you've never seen this game, you got to check it out. It is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really good one. Great game. So here on the back, it says, build upon your life for new items, new resources, and achievements. Fulfill quests and reap your rewards. Explore mountain ranges, desert lands, and hidden caravans. Basically, you've got like a number of different classes. Some of them are combat classes. Some of them are like crafting classes. They're great. The issue that you had with Legend of Dragoon is the combat system. His birthday is on May 21st. Well, there you go, Melissa. If it's multiplayer, you guys should both pick it up. It's going to be on Switch, right? You played it once. Legend of Dragoon got a bad rap because of the poor translation. There was like some weirdness with the active time, like the, you know, pressing the button to respond type stuff. It was kind of weird. Like the parrying stuff. Good game, though. I feel like it's a good game. It just had a little bit of bugginess to it. Victor and Shu are already waiting for you in the Great Hall. All right, well, let's go figure that out. Oh, wait, no. It's down below, right? Down below. South Park games were surprisingly polished, turn-based. Yeah, dude, I played, what was it? Stick of Truth? I played that all the way through. What a weird game. What a weird game, but it was fun. It was fun. All right, Commander Cardinal, it seems everyone's here. I don't see Flick. Oh, dog. Oh, sorry, I got held up. Where were you? Flirting with little Nina? This ain't no joke. I'm not flirting with her. She took my bandana and washed it. It took me all morning to find it, damn it. You guys are practically married. You'll pay for that, Victor, but more importantly, Shu, what's this meeting about? Poor Flick. Are you ready, Commander? Well, then I'll begin. Of the 5 cities and 1 knightdom in the Joustin Alliance, South Window has been razed. Muse and Greenhill are under enemy control. Somehow we've managed to protect Two River, but Tinto is still shutting itself inside its own domain. Thus, I believe we should forge ties with the only Alliance member left, the Knightdom of Matilda. Their military is on par with that of Muse, so if we're able to join forces with them, we'll be able to attack the enemy on 2 fronts. Don't you agree, Commander? Yeah. Greenhill's still occupied by Highland, so we'll need to travel to Matilda in small groups so as to avoid detection. Commander Cardinal, please decide who you wish to accompany you. Well, let's see here. I want, I mean, let's see. Who do we want to take, chat? We definitely want to take Luke. We definitely want Luke. Who else do we want, chat? Dude, Radiata Stories was great. Very underappreciated. Okage, was that Shadow King, right? Okage Shadow King with the weird like little shadow dude. Yeah, that was good. That's PS2 era as well, right? Oh man, who do we want to take, chat? I want to take this character for sure. Who else? Is Nina good? Not really. All right, let's take Nanami, Rina, Makai Kingdom prequel to Disgaea. Yeah, Makai Kingdom. There was another one that they did too that was like Disgaea. Crap, dude. A sphere system when Disgaea went with a grid like other tactics games, right? Yeah, it was just like a radius, right? Like you had a sphere around your character and that was your distance. Ailey is good just because of the lightning rune, basically. Yeah, let's take her. We'll do that. Yeah, this looks good. I still have weird feelings about having him in the front, but that's okay. You're working on this anime more? Cardinal Zin, real name, Shun Kuroda? What the hell? My corona, boom ba 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 boom bum boom bum ba 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 boom ba ba boom bum. There should be an escort awaiting you once you arrive in Matilda. Be very careful, Commander Cardinal. Your life is not just your own now. Okay, let's go. 9 coronas. Boom ba 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 boom boom. Man, it's such a bop, and then you listen to the lyrics and you're like, ooh. Ooh. Maybe. What were we thinking? Where's the Smith dude, by the way? We gotta go give the hammer to the Smith. But I don't know where the smithy is in this place. It's too friggin' big! Laundry on the terrace. Hey. Okay, well, that's the armor. Is there a smithy down here or something? No. Maybe we don't have the smith yet? Like a weaponsmith? Imagine you just run into the tavern, snuggle up in bed next to somebody. Hey, what you doing? Oh, Willow. Willow was a gem. It was hard. That game was hard, but it was really good. I feel the same way about the Lord of the Rings game that was on SNES. That was also very hard. Ultima Quest of the Avatar. What about Black Gate? Was that Ultima? Wasn't it Black Gate? Rune Gate? Something like that? Black Gate, right? We definitely need to find a smith and level our stuff up. I thought we had a smith. Secret of Evermore. Dude, Secret of Evermore was awesome. It's like, it was very much like Secret of Mana, but it wasn't at all. You know what I mean? It was like, it was great. But I think they were like that whole Secret of business. They were like trying to, you know, kind of monopolize upon that name recognition. Evermore was SNES. It was. You recall that. The flute kid with the push and pull power. Here we go. There you go, chat. Have some of that. All right, so do we have stuff that we can actually do to make everybody better here or what? Belt of Strength would be really good for some of these people. There it is. Yes. Guard ring, huh? He's got magic defense plus 10. Is there anything that adds like magic attack? I guess not, huh? Martial arts robe. Thank God they fixed the inventory in this one. It was so frustrating in Suikoden 1, the individual inventory business. That was so rough. Or that was the one where he got sent back in time You had the shape-shifting pet dog. I just remember fighting like a big bug creature in a jungle area. That was like the first thing. You got like, you were in like a weird jungle. And there was like a lot of like puzzles. And there were like bosses. I just remember fighting like a big like insect creature or something. Or maybe it was like a big plant. Something like in a jungle area. Yeah, that was Evermore. Posture check, eh? All right, let's do it. Thanks, Melissa. Wow. Whew. Okay. No. Oh, you know what? Before I do any more of this, let's go put all those runes that we have that we're not using. Let's go put those in the vault. Because they're really clogging up the inventory. I got like a full page out of 3 pages of just runes. It's crazy. Barbara! All right, let's store. Even this too, like the turtle plans, these recipes. Like, look at how much that, dude, we need to give that hammer to the blacksmith. Do we know where the blacksmith is? Do we even have it? Yo, what's up, Simos? How you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Hey, how we doing? How are we doing? Hello, Doombot, Simos, hello. Howdy. How we doing, friends? How we doing? Hello, welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Simos, please go throw him a follow. He's awesome. He's got a beautiful dulcet baritone voice. Very ASMR. Okay, do it. Exhausted. A long day today, but fun. Wait, what is it? Spooky grave? Okay. Grave. Yo, what's up? You appreciate the compliment? Well, it's true. Embers of the First Dynasty. Thank you very much for the follow. So we're playing Suikoden 2. What were you up to today? Dude, I don't know where the hell it is, chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on just a damn second. All right, so apparently the smith is in Couscous. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is, chat. Let's see here. South side of Dunan Lake in the South Window Principality. South of Dunan Lake. All right, hold on. Oh, okay, I know where that is now. Okay. Got it. Let's go back there and check it out. You played Crusader Kings 3 multiplayer and then some Enshrouded co-op. Nice. Solid gaming session. Many moments of frustration. What was frustrating today? I'm sorry to hear frustrating. You know, it happens. I know sometimes about frustrating. It's like you're just hanging out in your base and then suddenly 500 zombies, you know? 500 zombies just materialize out of thin air. Can be rough at times, you know? Master Tasai said that my skills have grown. Why don't you try me and find out? Yeah, let's upgrade these weapons, shall we? After being barricaded inside, right? Who would have done such a thing, Spaghetti Goblin? Jonathan Coke, who would have done such a thing? Dude, we can still go beyond that. Level 10, that's great. We need everybody to have that, though. We need to keep going with that. Badly. He's not here, though. This is Couscous. We need to find a guy. His name is Tasai. See how much my auto attack does now. Yeah, 89 and then 90. It's pretty good. Almost 200 for just a regular attack. Not bad. Well, thanks again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today, I'm giving out a lot of subathon raffle tokens while I play this RPG. I don't typically play turn-based RPGs. This is one that I missed like 25 years ago. And I'm really excited. The little creatures you fight in here are adorable. The little squirrels, the flying squirrels are cute. You actually can recruit them. There's like, I guess there's like 5 of them that you can recruit. 5 or 6 of them that you can recruit. We have 1 so far. Let's go to the wharf, and we're going to go to the other side of the water and carry on with our main quest here, now that we know what we're doing. Do we have a visitor? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I guess we don't have a visitor. Never mind. She says no. All right. She changed her mind immediately. It's like, oh, visiting? Oh, I guess not visiting. How the heck do I get on the boat again? Do I just walk onto it or something? How the hell does that work? There we go. She's camera shy. That was Nox. That was Nox. She's very cute. She's very cute. She was, she actually, like, came and snuggled with me a little bit yesterday when I wasn't feeling well. Samson, he wanted to try to play, and I'm like, Samson, I can't, buddy. I'm so exhausted and tired and sick feeling right now. He's just like, come on, why aren't we playing? What the hell? I want to play, man. Man, it's crazy that we got to run all the way through all this stuff to get to the other side of town. You want something from me, huh?
I just want to talk.
Hey, look,
to
it's Bob.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to
Humans must have rocks for brains. Whatever happens to you, mice has nothing to do with me.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him.
How dare? We'll come back for Bob when we have, what's his face in the party again? The winged guy. There are so many damn characters in this game. It's crazy. 108 characters. So I started watching the Suikoden Critical Role one-shot. Did anybody else watch that at all out there in the chat? There we go. This is the forest Fitcher told us about. That means the Matilda Knightdom is just ahead. Hey, are the knights like that cool guy we met in Muse? Cool guy? What? Seriously? Are you jealous? Don't worry, Cardinal. Maybe one day you'll be cool too. Whatever, Nanami. Yes, I understand. You may pass. All right, let's go. Woot woot. Let's go. Ado. Okay. He doesn't do anything. He's just silent. You need to watch it. Dude, it's pretty good. They even do like a custom combat system where the enemies are set up like in this 6 by, 2 rows of 3, 2 rows of 3. It's pretty cool. One of them has a boomerang. Ooh, a guard ring. That could be good. Yeah. Let's do that. Another guard ring. Although, hold on a second. That's fine. We'll do that. Whoa, what the hell is this? Why am I fighting like multiple different colored gnomes here? Technicolor gnomes. What is this? Okay, nothing there. Yeah, Fantasy Life is really, really good, guys. If you haven't played this, you definitely should. An awesome game. Awesome. What's up, Zane? How we doing? What's up, dude? Get raided, nerd. How we doing? Guys, go throw Zane a follow. He's been nothing but super nice to us. Please. Go check him out. Go check him out. He's coming here with raid after raid after raid. I appreciate you, man. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that. Thank you, man. It was, yesterday, it was like a touch of the flu. It was not good. I don't know if it was like food poisoning or what the hell it was, but I was like really weak and I was getting like cold sweats and lightheadedness and, like severe nausea, like really bad. It was rough. Feeling way better today. Not 100% yet, but I'm getting there. I'm going to try to do my, my workout, my treadmill workout after the stream tonight if I can. You saw that on Discord, Mike? Yeah, rough. It's been a little rough. But, hopefully on the other side of it now. That's my hope. I got my niece's wedding coming up this weekend. I want to be in good shape, Hey, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. So what were you up to today, man? What were you up to today, Zane? Granny? Wait, there's 3 of them? There were 3 Granny games? Granny games just sounds weird. I'm not gonna lie. Questionable. Playing the 3rd one. It's real. That's right. It's real. I am concerned. Oh, huh? What the? Where am I? Where'd my meal go? It's Vicky. The city-states of Joustin. How strange. Can I even make it back? Hey, I'm a little lost. Do you think I could stay at your place for a little while? A cute... What is this? A cute girl like you? Of course. Huh? What? Come again? A cute... Lycan? What? I'll just take that as a yes, okay? So where's your house? It's real. He shot Grandpa when he was sleeping. Wow. That's brutal. That's brutal. Poor Grandpa. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's your name? Cardinal. Okay, I'm Vicky. I specialize in blinking magic. Basically, I teleport things. Nice to meet you. Well, I'll blink on over to your place, or should we stick together? Go on ahead. I'll see you after. He said he liked it and didn't feel bad. No remorse. Sociopathic behavior, Zane. Sociopathic behavior. Commander Cardinal of the Heaven Army. I am Miklatov, Captain of the Blue Knights of the Matilda Knightdom. I'm here to greet you. Oh, I was right. It's the guy we met in Muse. Did we meet in Muse? Ah, at Joustin Hill. I humbly apologize for my behavior back then. I had no idea the youth I met at that time was in fact you, Commander. Please allow me to escort you to our castle. Takes one to know one, says Trout. All right, I'm going to head out. Talk to you all soon. Zane, thank you so much, Zane. Have a great night. And guys, if you haven't followed Zane already, please do so. Go follow him. He's very, very nice. He plays a lot of like weird kind of janky indie games and has been having a great time doing that. Makes for a lot of funny, silly, buggy moments, and it's great. All right, we're getting an escort to the castle, which is named Rock Axe Town. Rock Axe Castle. Lord Gordeau is waiting inside. Oh, dude, Lord Gordeau, he's that ass. You know what? Let's just say, he's that guy, chat. He's that guy. Him. All right. He's the reason. He's the whole reason that Muse fell, right? Lord Gordeau, clown boat extraordinaire. All right, he's straight ahead. Let's go see him. I wish we didn't have to, but these guys seem cool. Red and Blue Knights. So you're a cardinal, eh? You're nothing but a child. If the Highland Army was defeated by a kid like you, then they must not be as formidable as rumored. And let's not forget that pathetic display the Muse army put on against Highland. We sent reinforcements, but those cowards couldn't even hold out until they arrived. But as you are opposing Highland with but a small band at your back, much as those fools from Muse did, I suppose you're deserving of some modicum of hospitality. Some, I stress. Wow, dude. Camus, see Commander Cardinal and his party to our guest rooms. Let them rest a few days and then escort them to the border. Our business is done. Yes, sir. This way, Commander. What a clown. F that guy. Commander, this will be your room. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and Commander, please try not to let that upset you. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. What next? Should we try to talk to him again tomorrow? Anyway, let's get some sleep for now. I'm exhausted. Yeah, instead, let's do some sneaking around the castle and find out things that we can use to leverage our position a little better. Right? We go to sleep now. Bed seems really comfy. You're always raiding with Zane. I know. I know, Ratatouille. You've been awesome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Zane has been absolutely epic supporting the stream here. Been really awesome. Yeah, sure. Let's just go to bed. Your feet are killing you, huh? We were talking about games that you feel are underappreciated, specifically RPGs. Like older RPGs that you feel were underappreciated or are underappreciated. We had a lot of good answers. Like Well, I mean, honestly, there were a lot here. But one of the ones that I really think that we didn't bring up, but that I feel like is very underappreciated is Skies of Arcadia. Wake up, Cardinal. Lady, why are you always breaking into my room at night when I'm trying to get some sleep? It's weird. Couldn't you just show up in the daytime? You've grown so strong, but the threat of battle is still nipping at our heels. Much blood and many tears have been shed. However, you can't turn your back on the fight. You mustn't avert your eyes. In you rest the hopes and dreams of so many. You cannot let them amount to nothing. A rune upon your right hand will guide you to the final battle. And the results of that conflict, Cardinal, will create our future, our destiny. Okay.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. SG Black Plague donated $25. Put some hype in the chat.
SG Black Plague, thank you. I see what you're saying there. The messages don't get read though. Okido! Like wake the F up. Wake the F up. Okido! Let me give you your card tokens here. Give card token to SG Black Plague. It gets 20% extra. So instead of 2,500, you're gonna get 3,000. There you go. I have a lot of emotes. I do have a lot of emotes. I think my favorite emote is the derp. This is my favorite. I think that's my favorite one of all of them. All right. Good morning, Cardinal. What's wrong? Last night, a weird lady infiltrated our room and told me not to give up. Yes, so you've got that one, and then did you see the one that stands in place now too? So you don't have the breakage there. So you've got not only that one, but now you also have this one, this version of it too. So it just looks like they're like kind of marching in place. Difficult textbook. So you think you have to do a set WeTransfer because all the other hosting platforms want you to pay a sub to be able to upload more music, so you'll have to download it. But it's safe. I don't mind. I don't, and it's from me, so we don't have any viruses or anything. Sure, man, that's fine. You just DM it to me. Commander has his reasons. We have to believe that, or... Yeah, he has his reasons. Everybody disagrees with how he's treating us, but... Everything here is very posh, by the way. What's up with that? Large format marble tile. Come on now. This guy's dirty. We all know it. There's some Subaton raffle tokens for you, chat. There we go. Forgive me, but I'm in a hurry. What's all the fuss about? Want to go see? Yeah, they're under attack or something, probably. What's all the commotion? The Highland Army has appeared at the Matilda Muse border. I knew it. And now they're going to need our help, right? So they finally come to give us a chance to prove our valor, eh? Absurd. Do they intend to invade us? I can't imagine they would attack now. No, it seems the Highland Army is pursuing refugees from Muse. The refugees must be trying to flee to Matilda. Lord Gordeau, let us mobilize to save the refugees immediately. Very well. Prepare to take the field. Yes, sir. Well, at least he's honorable enough to do that. Good grief, what a mess. Commander Cardinal, do you hear all that? We're mobilizing our forces, but what do you intend to do? I'll go with you. Commander, you don't have many troops to spare, so you'd best not overextend yourself. Especially since you have a lady to watch over. Huh? What? You mean me? Well then, we'd best be off. We haven't much time. That must be them. We're almost to the Matilda border. Keep going. Yes, we should be safe now. Uh-oh. So they're trying to get to the border. That's right, call the police. Ha! And so the trap springs. Don't let a single one of these rats get away. Kill any that resist and send the rest back to Muse in chains. Ratatouille, bye. Hey, take it easy, man. If you're heading out. Help us, they'll kill us if we go back. Dude, they're just killing like defenseless peasants, basically, like little refugees. Dude, that's rough. Brutal. They're literally just gonna massacre them there, huh? You're gonna sleep. You're tired. You woke up at 5 a.m. All right, dude. Well, hey, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Dude, even Joey is killing refugees. What the f, Joey? Really? Lord Gordeau, we have to save them. We will do no such thing. Hold your position, Miklatov. What are you saying? They're being slaughtered before our very eyes. It's an affront to the name of the knights to sit idly by in the face of such depravity. It's happening outside of our territory. We have no right to intervene. More importantly, we must bolster our defenses. Let no one pass the border, refugee or otherwise. You'd order us to watch them die? I can't. I won't. Are you saying you intend to disobey your lord? Have you no loyalty as a knight, Miklatov? Miklatov. Dude, this is insane. Literally, Luca Blight's just gonna murder them all, and we're just gonna sit there and let it happen. That's insane. That's so sad. That is so crazy. Chrono Trigger's on sale on Steam for $374. Damn. Dude, that game is 30 years old now. 30 years old. Chrono Trigger. Please no anywhere but Muse. It seems they've lost the will to resist. Round up the pigs. Dude. Come, Camus. Miklatov, we're leaving too. Ugh. Gross. Gross, dude. And they make you just sit there and watch it. So Highland didn't invade our domain in the end. It seems not even Luca Blight is eager to face our knights in combat. You may stand down, Miklatov. Camus. Aye, sir. That's just gross, dude. Calm yourself, Miklatov. What do you expect to accomplish by charging into enemy territory alone? You fail to understand. I have to see with my own eyes. I have to see what those Highland villains are doing in Muse. Don't try to stop me, Camus. I see. I won't interfere then. What to do? Rushing off to Muse on his own is madness. Cardinal, I can't leave this castle. I must stay behind to respond to Lord Gordeau's capricious commands. You can reach Muse through the border crossing southeast of here. I beg of you, please protect Miklatov. All right, well, let's go. Yeah. He seems pretty good. But every time I hear Miklatov, I just think about, like, Michelob. And then I'm like, it's not Michelob Light, it's Michelob Night. That's all I can think of. Every single time, dude. Every single time. His name isn't Miklatov, it's Michelob Night. That's it. I just keep thinking of Molotov. Please wait, Sir Miklatov. It's suicide to go to Muse alone. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I had to see what's happening in Muse for myself. I'll return soon. Michelob Ultra. Ultra means awesome. Awesome means buy it now. Michelob Ultra. The rest is in your hands. So he's just like, F this, I'm out. I need to go see what's going on. We've lost contact with Muse and Greenhill. Yeah, because they've fallen to the enemy, you goobers. Damage to 1 row. Lose balance. 4 axe. Sleep 20% for a weapon. Knockdown 30% for a weapon. Interesting. Thunder Runner. Interesting. So what do we got for rare find armor here? Thunder God's Garb. Damn, that's pretty good. Hit plus 10. Yeah, let's do that. We'll equip it on Wakaba. Nice. That's great. So I really, if I go outside and do a little skirmishing here for a hot minute, I can get Cardinals some better armor. Like significantly better armor. So southeast of here is where the pass is that Miklatov is heading to. We're going to do that in just a second. Dude, I love that one, dude. That one is so cool. Giant airship with cannons coming out of the sky and annihilating everything. It's so cool. Let's see. I was thinking of hitting the inn, but well, let's do another fight first. We got one more charge of that. So chat, what's your favorite RPG? What's your favorite? Like story-wise. Do you have a favorite? That's so cool. Final Fantasy 3. So when you say 3, do you mean US 3? Or Japanese 3? Talking about like Terra? Terra and crew? I would say that's a pretty good one. Ray Mechanics, if that's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, Terra. Yeah, very good. Couldn't be JP3. The story was pretty thin. It was. It was like Final Fantasy V, but with no story. Basically. Final Fantasy 3 is just Final Fantasy V with no story. Wow. They attack a whole row at a time. That's pretty nuts. Oh, did I do 220 a hit? Is that what I just saw? That's crazy. Well, there's another city here. Highway Village. Use checkpoint, huh? Rabbit plans. I have no idea what that's for. Hit plus 15. Make Latov pass through here. Okay. Find any traditional clothing or gold bars, bring them my way. Seems to be a mayo shortage to the north. Giggity. We sell out almost as soon as we get any in. Mayo was very popular. Very popular in the area. Very, very popular. You felt like there was a lot of story in FF11, and I was a huge fan, so me and my rosy glasses may be biased. Not sure if I'd say it was my favorite. Dude, FF11 had a great story. It took a while to, like, really get into it because of, you know, you had to level up a ways before you started really getting into it. Like, once you fight, what's that? Shit, what did they call that thing? That weird, like, four-legged dragon thing that was like an undead dragon. You know what I'm talking about? That's like the first one that I remember being really challenging for like the instanced combats that you did. I can't even remember what they're called. It's been so long, dude. They were like the stories that belonged to your faction or whatever. Tough work transporting milk to Rock Axe. But Kent gets it done. Good job, Kent. Kent's really excellent at delivering the milk, chat. You heard it here first. Take it as you will. Kent's missing. Yes, BCNM. Like yeah, Notorious Monster. Hey, look, it's Futch. Remember Futch? Look, he's like a teenager now. Yo, episode 1 of Kombini Kinga is out. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh my lord. Don't worry, kid. Death isn't the worst you'll see tonight. What is this? That guy gives me weird vibes. Not a guy. Not even human. What in the hell? Scan complete. Item rejected. What is this, dude? It's so weird. Did you just exercise that thing with a scanner? Kid, this isn't just any scanner. And this isn't just any store. That's right. What on earth? I feel like Kombini Kingu would be a great... It actually would be like a great convenience store name for Japan. It makes you think of Transmetropolitan. That's right. Burning Circle Notorious Monster. Thank you. BCNM. That's right. Dude, it's been so long. I just remember the... what were the really big Notorious Monsters? It was NM, but it was like another acronym in front of it for like the really, really nasty ones that were out in the world. Like the ones that were in like Sky and Sea that always got tagged by the Japanese first because they had way lower ping. You know? Ah, real monsters. Dude, it's so good. These are so hilarious, Spaghetti Goblin. The fact that it actually got the text right in the back of Kombini Kingu item rejected is actually pretty amazing. I feel like it's getting better. Like AI is getting better all the time, right? Sounds like world bosses, time spawns. Yeah, they were really rough. There you are, Sir Humphrey. Say, would you like to go outside and get some sunshine? No, this is fine. Sorry, we've stayed here for so long. No, don't be silly. You paid for your lodgings in full, and I know the war's a problem for all travelers. Was it Harmonia that you were heading to, Sir Humphrey? I know the roads that way are closed because of the war. Yeah. They dropped some of the best stuff, but we're always camped and fought over. Yeah, like, I remember, do you remember the, one of the very early ones was that, the Empress Dragonfly, right? The Empress Dragonfly that dropped the what was it? The Empress Hairpin. That was always like, people wanted that shit like crazy. And also, Leapin' Lizzie. Leapin' Lizzie. Dude, it's like... You know who, Vogarette, you know who really likes FF11 and still plays to this day is Fisher. Fisher 46. Yes, Valkyrum Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor. That's what it was. Emperor Hairpin, right? Still not great at hands. Only has 3 fingers and a thumb in the scan complete. Item rejected panel. Yeah. Needs some work still. It's getting better, though. There's a library in Harmonia's Crystal Valley called the One Temple. Many people make the journey there to seek the vast wealth of knowledge it has gathered. All right, Sir Humphrey, lay it on us. You're late. Where you been? Sorry about that. My mom caught me and made me help with the chores. Chores, I see. Hey, Futch, you were a Dragon Knight, right? Huh? Yeah. 9th rank, though, so I was just an apprentice. Yeah, but you've flown, right? Up in the sky on a dragon? Are you kidding? I was born in Dragon's Den. I've spent more time in the skies than on the ground. Wow, really? Really? That's awesome. It's true. Look, here's the proof. Is this a dragon scale? Whoa, that's so cool. Hey, can I borrow it for a bit? I want to show it to my mom. Yeah, sure, but it means a lot to me, so don't lose it. I'll be super careful. Wow, it must feel great to fly. You're so lucky, Futch. But, well, my dragon Black, he died. He died protecting me. A Dragon Knight without a dragon is nothing. Now I can't go back to the Dragon's Den anymore, and I can't fly. But, wait, aren't you and Humphrey on a quest to find a new dragon? Yeah. So, someday soon, you'll get another dragon, and you'll be a Dragon Knight again. Futch, when that day comes, when you're a Dragon Knight again, will you let me fly with you? If I become a Dragon Knight again, yeah. If I get a new dragon, Kent, you'll be the first person I give a ride to. That's fun. Yeah, so in the first game, for those who don't know, Futch is... He goes to retrieve an herb that he needs to awaken all of the dragons at the Dragon's Den, which is like a castle where the Dragon Knights live and keep their dragons. And as he's escaping, he's hit by like a lightning spell, and it fries his dragon, Black, and kills it. And because he lost his dragon, it is customary that any Dragon Knight that loses their dragon in battle is forced to, you know, be exiled, basically. Yeah. So now he's been living in exile and he's grown up. He was just a kid then, but now he's like a teenager. Pretty crazy. Leaping boots were okay, but outclassed fairly early. That hairpin could still be worn past level 50 pending your job. Yeah, dude, it was always camped. That shit was always camped. You'd see like some super high level dude just sitting out in the dunes. Like, what the hell's this like level 50 dude doing out here, right? Like, why are they here? Yeah, it's a promise. All right, so he promises to Kent the milkman. I guess, well, it sounds weird to say milk boy, but he's not a man. He delivers the milk, okay? All right, so where are you from? That's a really big sword. Nothing. Why Harmonia? To look for dragons. Goodness me, look at the two of you chatting up a storm. Say, would you like to stay the night here? The hell? Your favorite RPGs are Ultima, Neverwinter Nights. Dude, I heard Neverwinter Nights might be getting like a remaster, Gregory. Neverwinter Nights 2 might be getting a remaster. That'd be really cool, especially if they keep all the creative options in place. Icewind Dale, Witcher 3, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate, Ray Mechanics, what the hell? They fixed that later on by changing the drops to a new untradeable version so everyone could have a chance. The old items remained tradable/sellable. Interesting. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'd like that. I would really like that about Neverwinter Nights 2 Remaster. That'd be fun. I always liked like making your own little adventures in there with all the creative tools they had. It was so awesome. And just think, no subscription fee required to make your own adventures like as much as you wanted to. And you were like, it was asymmetrical gameplay where you were the DM and you could see your adventures through your you know, creatively self-made module, essentially. It's great. So Humphrey said he enjoyed talking to you, and to express his gratitude, he paid for your lodgings tonight. He enjoyed that conversation. It sounded like, to me, he wasn't conversing much at all. He said about 4 words. Like, to search for dragons. Well, I don't know where Harmonia is, but... Thank you for last night. Sounds weird, but okay. It was nothing. Wait, hold on. Let's talk to him again and see if he's going anywhere. Dot, 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 dot. That's all I do, like, back and forth for, like, the whole day. Just dot, dot, dot. Nice convo. Really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. A lie has never passed these lips. My friend said he heard a dragon's roar at Rakute Mountain. The same one way up north of here. My wife's little brother said he saw a dragon shadow in the clouds. Really? Awesome. I had to go see for myself. Hold on, son. I don't know what's got you so worked up, but you got to be careful. That place is rotten with monsters. Well, there he goes. All right. To the north. To the north! What's this place? Honorable Red Knights. Nope, nothing here. All right, well, let's get the heck out of here. We're going to the north. Let's see if we can't go find a dragon for Futch. And then get him and Sir Humphrey to join. Imagine getting dragons for people to ride. Like in the army. You know, our army could really use that right now. Then they wouldn't mess with us, right? Right? Ow. That hurt a little bit. Dude, I'm getting like 14k potch fight now. It's crazy. You love playing as a sorcerer. You could have a companion in Neverwinter Nights, and you'd pick some kind of tank type, and you'd have a familiar and a summon creature. You'd go into most fights with 4 people instead of 2. It was super fun. Yeah, man, that's great. Got like your own little mini army. Huh? So we can't go any farther? It won't let us? Huh. Well, that's weird. Maybe we go back and talk to Humphrey and be like, hey, we want to go into the past, but we can't because weird fog. I don't know. Check this out. It's so cool, dude. That's such a cool thing. I love it. Weird fog, what do, right? Hey, chat, guess what? It's time. Have some SRTs. Citizens of the Commonwealth, do not be alarmed. Oh, God. Here comes Liberty 1. FF11 story is fully soloable now, aside from very few bosses, with level 99 cap instead of 75, and the trust system where you can have solo party of NPCs. Yeah, of NPCs. Yeah, I've heard that. I almost wonder. I know there are some servers that do like emulation. You know, they do emulated servers now, where you can get on and play. I wonder if they have any that are like of the classic era, where it's just like, say, like level 75 cap. Wings is it really? Where did Kent get off to? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be going now. Let's go talk to Futch. Yo, Futch. I'm tired, so let's save it for later. Okay, well, maybe we stay here the night again, then real quick. You played on Wings for a while? Is it good? Reliable? You know, the one thing that I would say is, like, imagine pouring hundreds of hours into something and then it just gets erased. You know, that's kind of a bummer. Wings of the Goddess expansion cap. Got you. We got trouble. Kent. It's Kent. His mom says he never came home last night. He's not the type of boy to run away from home. Ugh! That guy there was talking to him. Pretty reliable when you played? Nice. I wonder how hard it would be to get up like a private server. Not that I would ever do anything like that, chat, but I'm just saying it would be kind of interesting. It's always fun to toy around with stuff like that, you know? Ken just couldn't stop talking about dragons, so I told him someone saw one at Rakute Mountain. That area is crawling with dreadful creatures. Why would he... This is my fault. I told Kent about how I lost Black. I promised him a ride on a dragon, and now he's in danger. Let's go. Huh? You want to save your friend, right? Of course. I'll come along to pay you back for the lodging. Huh? Who are you? This is Mr. Cardinal, Sir Humphrey's new friend. Sir Humphrey has friends? Thanks for your help, Commander Cardinal. We better hurry. Rakute Mountains is north of this village. Don't get lost. All right, Humphrey is in the party now. Who are we gonna kick out? Maybe we'll kick out... yeah, Wakaba. Okay, let's do that. And then Futch is joining the party. Shoot. Do we want to keep our fire rune? Yeah, we want to keep the fire rune. Let's get rid of Ailey. Apparently it's okay as long as you're not using their code, which doesn't quite compute as the base game is their code, lol. I don't know how it works. They take server expenses, donations, but it's not run for profit, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's pretty like, it's like a grayish area, you know? Like, obviously there's some, they're obviously using the company's IP. But I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. I mean, I think that seems a lot less okay than something like integration, right? You know what I mean? But a lot of this stuff, I feel like it needs to legally be sussed out, you know? All right, Rakute, let's go. Commander, please be careful. I sense monsters hiding everywhere. Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. Dismissed. What the heck? We'll never make it now. If we don't move fast, Kent may end up... This is some kind of magic. What should we do? Black, please help me, Black. Right. Yeah. I mean, it makes... I mean, I get that, Vogret, but it's still... I mean, you have to admit, like, they're basically just using the game files, right? Like, they're fully using the game files. I'm not saying that they're... I don't think that Square Enix is being damaged in any way by what they're doing. Like, I think that's a very big stretch, I think. Right, there you go. Playing on Wings got you to play and pay for official, to be honest. Exactly. It's like, piracy sometimes helps. I know that's kind of weird, but like sometimes piracy leads to legitimate purchasing. You know what I mean? Especially multiplayer. Anything that requires like a code for multiplayer. Let's go left. Treasure. That's the loophole with a lot of it. Nobody makes money from those games anymore. Right. It's too old, right? Thunder Runner. It's like Final Fantasy XI makes enough money for them to sustain themselves, and that's about it. Like, I'm talking about retail. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, see you later, I guess? What the hell? They just like lift people away? Just take them away? Okay. I might have chose to do something a little different if I had known that. Damn, that's rough. Uh-oh. He's gonna take my main character away? No! Oh god, this is really bad, chat. Bribe, please. Oh my god. What in the hell? That could have been really bad. Okay, we're really gonna have to be on top of that. That's scary. We gotta kill them quick. Nice. Lightning amulet. So few people actually play them emulated that it's not just worth it's just not worth pursuing it, right? Yeah, I think like when you have that many or that few people utilizing something like that from the company's standpoint, they're like the juice ain't worth the squeeze, you know what I mean? And it's just a bad look. You know what I mean? Like they're being like hyper sensitive about their IP. Like look at how much bad press Nintendo got for going after Pal World. Like I think a lot of people were really upset with that. Dude, I'm choosing the right way every single time to get the treasure first. Wings server code is open source. Really? That's pretty interesting. So you could literally, if you had the means, you could set up a server yourself. It's not SE code, it's just being run within the Final Fantasy XI game. So I see. So it's like you have to own a legal copy of Final Fantasy XI. And then if you do, it's like their server code is their own. So that's how they're getting away with it, essentially. They're saying, well, yeah, you're using your client, but it's our code that's running the server and everything, so. Yeah, I just wish that legally we would have like a solid, you know, definitive understanding of what is okay and what is not okay, because a lot of it is very gray. It leaves explanation. The explanation is lacking, right? They faithfully recreated the entire game in their open source code. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Though they've done some balancing that wasn't official. Well, that's good, honestly. I mean, if they're making things better. Dude, I remember, like, back in the day, do you remember, like, when people would go in and they'd do, like, the Ninja Red Mage, suicide run? No, maybe it wasn't Ninja, or was it Dragoon? The one that had the suicide move that would, it would allow them to do massive damage. They sacrifice themselves and they do like mad damage. Was that Dragoon or Ninja? I can't remember. It's been so damn long, dude. Well, regardless, I think it might have been Ninja Red Mage, maybe. Yes, that's right. Meijin Gakure. Ninja's 2-hour. Yeah. So they go Ninja Red Mage, right? And then they would do, and it was like a elemental thing too. Right? And they do like the elemental resistance down from the Red Mage, and then they'd pop that and it would do like mad damage. All right, well, we're going the right way, kind of. You just beat Victor the champion in Lies. Okay, so you are probably like 3 or 4 bosses from the end, I think. Dan, you're getting pretty close to the end there. Dude, Liza P is amazing, by the way, don't you think? Need a re-raise ring to pull it off so you can just get back up after. Oh, that's great. That would be cool. Wow, dude. Okay, we need to cancel that auto attack because holy hell, we're not doing any damage to these guys. Did you sit down and have a picnic while that was happening? It's very good, but very hard. Yeah, it's great. I love it. That was a tough one. That was a tough one right there. Pixie Orb, nice. What do we have for, like, healing magic right now? I feel like we don't have anybody that has healing magic, like, at all. Just the main character, that's it. That was a lot of potch. Edison Orb. Yeah, we fled. Going up here. Here we go. So nice that they give us one of these save points right before like every big boss moment. Very kind of them. Kent, I see him over there. Wait. Oh shit, Harpy. You pioneered Black Mage Ninja back in the day. You could out-nuke anyone and no tank could hold threat off you. Good thing you had shadows. Dude. Black Mage was definitely a vibe. I remember working so hard to get Summoner, man. And then I started playing it and I was like, this sucks. I didn't like Summoner at all. I wanted to because it was so cool, but I couldn't do it. Explosion! Oh, this is a good one. It damages us, though, too. I might actually kill one of the characters. Let's see. Close. Getting Summoner was easy. Getting good at it and getting the other actual summons was the hard part. Oh, shit, dude. We just got rocked. That's it. That's over. Humphrey with 20 HP. That's all I got. No way. He dead. Blech. Wow. I got laid out, man. That was rough. Holy F. All right, let's try this one more time. This time we'll pre-heal. Like Leviathan and Ifrit, not the spirits you could buy. Yeah. Actually doing the quests for this. Yeah, for the right summons. That was hard. Absolutely it was. There we go. Bad case of harpies on that mountain. Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, let's do this right at the onset here. Yes. Yes. And there we go. As a career paladin, you went to a lot of fights you had no stake in. That's the way it works, right? With paladins. We need those tanks. Oh, dude, I'm dead. What in the hell? How the hell do you beat this? Dude, I don't know, chat. It's like every time that you attack, it just does it automatically attacks you back. With like, it attacks the whole group. This is rough. Maybe we need to, maybe I just need to defend and see what happens. See if it does all that crazy wind shit again. Counter physical, try magic. Yeah, it might just be all countering physical. Let's see. Let's pay attention. All right, so using that wind attack, which does mad damage. That's supposed to do 900 damage, and it did 300. Okay. Well, that certainly went a lot better than the last time. Okay, that's not bad. 100 damage ain't bad. That's bad, though. Dude, taking the healer and putting them off balance so that they can't heal for a round. That's pretty rough. A little unlucky there, maybe. Let's try attacking. I'm not sure if that's what's happening with the counter or not. Let's try. So let's watch after Humphrey attacks, see if it does the wind attack right after. Oh, look at that. He dodged. Damn. Good job, Humphrey. Still rough, but survived the round and did some damage, right? Ow. No, it did not. Maybe it just appeared that way. Really needed somebody here with some friggin', like some water magic. Like a water orb. Brutal RNG the first couple of tries then? Maybe. I love that one. So good. Ouch. Okay. Nanami doing 60 damage. What? Definitely need to increase their weapons, dude. They're so bad. We gotta grind up a bit, I think. I'm feeling pretty underpowered in terms of our weapon strength. Dude, Humphrey's great. After this, we gotta heal. Fantastic. Dude, Humphrey's really beefy, dude. His defense is super high. Yeah, mad damage right there. At the end of it. Okay. There we go. There you go. I have 500 SRTs, everybody. We gotta heal. Now let's make sure that that Luke makes it through, huh? There we go, nice. Gregory, welcome back. Dude, the game is going okay. This fight's really hard. This fight is very hard.
Heed my words.
What's up, Akarane?
I am Melania.
How we doing? Hello, hello.
And I have never known defeat.
Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Try, kind of tired, but good. You've done so much laundry. Oh my goodness, yeah. Mega laundry day. 95% clean. Just got to do the kitchen. Nice. Good. After the subathon is over, I got to do like a deep clean. You know, I've only been doing like very light maintenance cleaning while I've been doing the subathon, so the place is getting a little crazy right now. Dude, we did it! We did it! You came to save me, Futch? You should have known better, Kent. There's no dragons here. There never were. That rumor was complete nonsense. But what if it wasn't? Besides, if I had a friend who was a dragon knight, I could brag to everyone. That's not a good... And I heard it. The dragon roar everyone else talked about. It's real. And it's just above here. That's why I came all this way. Well, until I tripped and twisted my ankle. But it's better now. There, you see? How did you manage to get here? Look, it's black scale, the charm Futch gave to me. When I prayed to it, the mist lifted. So there must be a dragon here. Black scale. That explains earlier. But what's important is that you're safe. Let's go home. No, Futch. I said I heard a dragon's roar. Last night, there was a sound of wings beating super loud and then a roar that could split stone. It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's go see, Futch. Don't be stupid. There's no way a dragon could be here. And even if there is... But what if there is? I still don't... Let's go see. Cardinal, will you join us a bit longer? There's no dragon here. Come on, hurry up, Futch. Let's go back real quick and save. Yeah, 40k potch. It's pretty good, right? It's quite a lot of money. Hopefully we don't have to do another boss fight. That'd be rough. That's... I knew it. It's an egg, a dragon egg. It has to be. But they only lay their eggs at Dragon's Den. And what's that? There's no other egg that looks like that. With this, you can be a real dragon knight again. Dragon egg? Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights spoke of this to me once. Though dragons normally only lay eggs in the Dragon's Den, every so often a wild dragon appears. If we could find out why, we could probably obtain new dragons. I was headed to the one temple in Crystal Valley to try to learn more, but I never expected to find answers in a place like this. Quickly, come over here, Futch. Come on. But, look at it, Futch. It's your new dragon. No. I don't need a dragon. Sir Humphrey, Commander Cardinal, and you, Kent, you've all been so nice and concerned about me, hoping to help me become a dragon knight again, that I couldn't bring myself to tell you. I don't want to ride any dragon besides Black. He was the only one for me. And if you have no need for the egg or the beast to sleep inside, I'll use my sword to destroy it. Wait, why? Yeah, why would you ever do that? Dragon pups are weak creatures. With no mother or knight to care for it, this pup will waste away and die. And if it were to live without a master, it'd be no more than a monster that terrorizes humans. See, Futch, that's why you need to care for it. Stop him. Stop him, Futch. Come on. Come on, mister. You got to do something. It's a dragon egg. After all we went through? Wait, Sir Humphrey. Oh, and it's cute, chat. It doesn't sound like an elephant, though. I don't know if this... Is this actually a dragon? I don't know. It doesn't sound like an elephant. I don't think this is a dragon, chat. Is this a dragon? It's so little. Futch? I've never seen such a small dragon, nor heard of one that is white. But it's still a dragon, right? Yeah, it has to be. Don't you think so, Futch? But I don't want... Then why stop me? Taking a new dragon isn't a betrayal. It's touching that your heart mourns Black's death, and there's no need to let go of those memories. But it's also no reason to close off your future. Futch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Come here. From this day forth, you are bright. Thank you, Commander. I'd like to repay you someday. If we can ever be of assistance, you have but to ask. Will you fight alongside us? Of course. For you, I'll gladly wield this sword again. I, Futch, former 9th rank Dragon Knight, will fight by your side. Nice. The only dragon for me to ride, lewd. Not like that. Fight hard, Futch. Don't worry about me, Kent. Hey, the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll be a Dragon Knight again. Really? Don't forget your promise, then. I won't. Okay. Oh, no, I almost forgot. Here's Black Scale. Thanks for letting me borrow it. No, you hold on to it as a token of my promise. Really? Are you sure? Wow. I'll treasure it. And I'll look forward to the day you come with your dragon. You do that. I swear that I'll return as a Dragon Knight. Let's go. Okay, be seeing you, Kent. Yeah, bye, Futch. Yeah, Black was the name of his first dragon, and Bright is now the name of this dragon. Black and Bright. Is he 5, right? I mean, when he named Black, he probably was 5. He was probably about like 9 or 10 years old in the first game, and now he's probably like, I don't know, 15 or 16, if I had to guess. Nice. Dude, Humphrey's good. He's not very good with magic, but man, he's got like super high defense. It's crazy. All right, let's go in here and have a rest. There we go. Okay, and now we can move on. So that was all just like a side quest. Because our main quest is actually to go down here to the southeast. We're chasing Miklatov, remember? Here he is. Commander Cardinal, are you also going to Muse? I must beg of you, will you let me accompany you? I must cross the border, but the guards know my face, thus I'm too conspicuous alone. Okay. I swear on my honor as a knight that I will not forget this. So do we put him in the convoy? Yeah. Are you going to Muse? It's very dangerous, what with the refugee hunt that's going on now. Wait, you're Sir Miklatov. Of all the cursed. We have a message for you from Sir Camus. It states, don't get in over your head. You must be on some sort of secret mission, so please be careful. Camus. Let's keep moving, Commander. All right. We're going to Muse. Remember Muse? Where Joey betrayed us? Ah, good times. Wow, man. Nanami doing like 6 damage. What was that? Like 1 or 6 damage? It's pretty bad. We gotta get to a smith and use our potch and get these weapons upgraded. It's bad. Really bad. That's Muse in the distance. We must be careful from here on. What the? Cutscene? Question mark? What the f? Okay. Look at how beautiful it is. Watch their filthy souls get sucked into oblivion. What's wrong? Don't you feel the same? Weren't you also born without any legitimate blood from your father? Why do you know? Because you interest me. Your eyes are different from the eyes of those other pigs. Hatred courses just beneath the surface of my skin, and I can sense a bit of the same in you. But I'm grateful to my father for taking me in. Sacrifice their souls. Unleash the beast of hatred. Cleanse this foul land. That's pretty... What the... Everybody in town is just gone and dead. I know it took us some time, but there's no sign of life here. Like, literally, just everyone is dead. They've literally sacrificed everybody in the entire town. That's crazy. Wow, dude. Ah, help me! Stop, wait. Who the hell are you? We have no names to offer to the likes of you. Lord Farquaad, is that you? Oh, think you're clever, huh? Seize them! Well, if we have to do it this way, we've got to do it this way. It's fine. Some of you may die, but I am willing to make that sacrifice. That's right. Damn, who are these guys? Are you okay? What happened here? A monster, a silver monster. It ate everyone alive. My wife, my kids, father, mother, all of them taken, all of them eaten alive. Hey, stay with us. Damn. Luca Blight, you bastard. I can't allow this villainy to go unpunished. All right. There they are. Hurry, we mustn't be captured. I guess we're getting out of here. Get the hell out of here. I'm going back to Rock Axe. I'll send those Highlanders back where they came from. Yeah, let's go. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. So I gotta ask, Spaghetti Goblin, did you feed the AI? Did you feed the AI my logo or something? Because it's got like on the forehead of one of the images, it's got like a, I don't know, some sort of sigil or something on the forehead. It kind of looks like the upside down cross, like the italicized upside down cross-ish thing that's in the text logo. It's pretty interesting. Here, we're just gonna go regular attacks. No, you told it to find me? That's interesting. It's also why I knew you were a streamer and had you talk to chat in the first storyboard. Oh, that's interesting. That's funny. That's really funny. We're currently rounding up remnants of the Joustin army in Greenhill. You'll just have to wait until we're done. So wait. Oh, we gotta go to the wall. Chat, we did it. I am the Combini King. That's right. Combini King! Let's go! All right, Luke, blow them up. That'll do. That will do, Luke. That will do. Sir Miklatov, I'm glad you were able to make it back safely. After the incident, Lord Gordeau immediately ordered us to close the border and not let anyone pass. We were quite concerned for you. I'm sorry to have worried you. It's like... Dude, if they had this great power where they could literally, like, use this thing to, like, eat up the souls of everything that's in a town, why didn't they use that when they were attacking places? I don't understand. What changed? Did they need more souls or something before they could do that? We managed to make it back. Yes, but the people of Muse... Commander Cardinal, I'm certain Lord Gordeau will understand when we inform him of the incident. I swear Luca Blight will fall by my own two hands. Now the knightdom of Matilda will join our side for sure. Only... Except... We got shitty-ass Lord Gordeau at the helm here. He's a clown. You had to remember what you look like by refining an image. So that's how I was able to generate 3 images with basically the same depiction of you consistently. That's hard to do. It is, yes. It really wants me to have facial hair. Because streamers have facial hair, don't you know? That's like that's a thing. So you've returned, Miklatov. I'm glad that you're safe. As I met Commander Cardinal on the way and we traveled together, but never mind that. Where's Lord Gordeau? Did something happen? It's not like you to be so imperious. Oh yeah, something very much happened. Well, I only learned fragments of the story, but those Highland dogs are doing something truly vile. Simmer down. A knight should know how to control his temper. But I cannot. Please step aside, Camus. This emotion cannot be controlled. Huh? What's gotten into him? I grew a beard once. Not for me. Too itchy, too patchy and weird. I'm good. Explain yourself, Miklatov. Lord Gordeau, I have a request. Please let me lead the knights, or even just my own blue knights, in an attack on Muse. Are you mad? Why would we ever do something so ludicrous? The Highland army has shown that they have no desire to fight us, yet you suggest we go pick a quarrel with them? The Highland army gathered all the people of Muse in the nearby villages, then sacrificed them in some bizarre ritual. They were massacred. We can't go on pretending to not see what's happening. What of our honor as knights? I don't know what you saw, but we knights have the responsibility of governing this land. We can't endanger its people. There's no guarantee that Highland will leave us for long. No, once the other city-states have fallen, I am certain that Luca Blight will bare his fangs at us next. That is enough out of you, this massacre you're babbling about. Did you actually see it with your own eyes? No, but it is a fact that they hunted down all the refugees. Silence! You speak of knight's honor? Did you not pledge an undying oath of loyalty to me, the leader of the Knights of Matilda, by the emblem upon your chest? Is breaking that pledge part of a knight's honor? I did swear an oath on this emblem. That is indeed my honor as a knight. Good. Then let it remain that way. Now, if you're finished with this foolishness, get out of my sight. Breaking an oath. Breaking an oath of loyalty once given is the greatest shame a knight can commit. But I am a human first and a knight second. I don't need any titles. I will gladly wear this shame. But I cannot allow this to stand. I will never look idly on while lives are being extinguished so needlessly. You dare to break your solemn oath? Miklatov, get a hold of yourself. Hold steady. You're here just in time, Camus. Arrest this man. Throw him in the dungeon. Arrest Miklatov? I could never do that. What are you? I guess I've broken my oath as well. There's no reason for me now to listen to your orders. Camus. Cardinal, please allow Miklatov and I to join the Heaven Army. The lowest ranks are fine. We may no longer be knights, but we still possess our hearts and our swords. Surely they will aid you. What's that? Camus, baby. King guy, man. Facial hair. Yeah, but he's also an asshole. Okay? Let's just be clear about this. Clean shaven. Nice. Camus. Clean shaven. Nice. Guy with beard. Total dick. Traitors, you can't just leave. You, guards, seize them all. Quickly now, that's an order. Sir Kamas, Sir Miklatov, please let me accompany you. I want to fight by your side. What are you? Please take me too. Oh, dude, all of them. All of them are like, F this. You fools! So you've turned a handful of knights against me. What do you think that'll accomplish? I'm sorry, everyone. Cardinal, we can't remain here any longer. Did you see the heads? Wait, what is this? The head on the top shelf? Limited edition melon bread. Readily available in that apparently haunted convenience store. The fact that it decided that your special weapon is a barcode scanner is hilarious to you, yeah. When you created the prompt, you had it generate an entire theme and backstory and everything. You got an entire series lined up. Oh my god. Let's escape the city before Gordo summons his soldiers in the item rejected panel. Oh yes, the spooky heads on the top shelf. Yeah. Seems normal, right? Totally normal. Let's see here. Miklatov, you go with Commander Cardinal. I'll talk with some of the other knights and catch up to you. I should be able to convince a few more to join us. Although, it doesn't sit well with me to counsel them towards treason. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll be along soon. Definitely not foreshadowing. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Spaghetti Goblin? Now we must hurry. Gordo has likely already sealed the Muse border, so let's escape through Green Hill. All right, let's go. Miklatov will join the group or party. He's going to go in the convoy. Yep. Having tinkered with it a bit now, you feel like ChatGPT could be a good DM? Maybe. All this running away really wears me out. Sir Miklatov, they've caught up to us. What? There's too many. Seriously? Don't worry, we got this. Let's take them out. I've come to escort you home, Commander. It's Shu! Lucky us! Now we stand a fighting chance. I doubt you'll need to fight. Take a closer look at your pursuers. Sorry we're late, Miklatov. It's actually really good at storytelling, which is weird. Well, you know, it's only going to get better, dude. As time goes on, it will only get better and better. I just wonder what kind of implications this has for, like, art in general. I was actually just having this conversation with Astro last night. They share our disgust for Gordo's methods. Nearly half of both the Red and Blue Knights have decided to join us. You must be Sir Kamus and Sir Miklatov. I am Shu, the Heaven Army's strategist. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the former captain of the Blue Knights of Matilda, Miklatov. And I am Kamus, the former captain of the Red Knights, now just another swordsman. The Heaven Army welcomes you both. Cardinal, we must leave this place at once. I don't know how much longer we can evade the notice of the Highland forces stationed in Green Hill. Well, chat. Have some of that. There you go. 500 more. You look at it as a tool. It's only as good as the user. It's already sentient as well. I feel like they probably have reached AGI. I feel like OpenAI, they've probably already reached AGI and they've been keeping it behind doors, like closed doors. Dude, I don't know, like, of all the shady people, like, all the shady technocrats, I really feel like Sam Altman is the shadiest of the shady. Like, really. I feel sort of relieved to be back here. I guess it's because this place is kind of turning into home, huh? Cardinal, though we weren't able to form an alliance with the Matilda Knights, we did gain many new recruits. However, the Highland Army isn't just sitting idly by watching all this. They're going to come at us again sooner or later. Allow yourself a brief rest today, for tomorrow the fight begins again. It's also terrible at a lot of things still. I can ask it my homework questions, and it's just like, what? Couple more years and the free-thinking AI is going to be uber smarter than all of us. Yeah, probably. You sure Pilica must have missed you a lot while you were gone. Well. Let us save. I see you're making the rounds, Commander. Please leave this part to me and go get some rest. go get some rest. They say by 2027, it's projected to be 1,500 times smarter than the average human. Is that all? Only 1,500? I know some humans it's already 1,500 times smarter than. Let's see here. Up we go. I should go get some sleep, but where? We're home, Pilica. Were you a good girl? Pilica was hoping that just one more time, maybe one day we could... Huh? Oh, never mind. Nighty-night, Cardinal. I don't know what that's about. An interesting idea, but what about the expeditionary force? It's not as if the entire army is loyal to me. Kiba and his son in particular support only the crown. Fumble, and our entire strategy for the city-states could come apart at the seams. I've got a plan to handle that. You really thought this whole thing through. When did you get so clever? I wouldn't call it clever, per se, but if I couldn't figure out at least that much, I'd bring shame to the name Silverberg. I know you. You served as a military strategist in the Scarlet Moon Empire alongside Matthew Silverberg. Why are you here? Those in my profession fall by the wayside in times of peace. It's only when war looms that people remember we exist. Have it your way. Well, I leave the rest to you, my dear brother-in-law. So Joey and his sister Jillia, they must be married now, or at least betrothed, or whatever. All right, let's go back. Just a-holes all around, right? This is bad, really bad. Everyone's gathered in the hall. It's bwahaha better than maybe. It's marginal. I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. The best is like the older anime lady laughing and scheming laugh. You know what I mean? Cardinal, we've received a report that seems to indicate the Highland Army has appeared in Radat. Seems to. Has it been captured? Unfortunately, we don't know that, but if they can occupy the town before the next report comes in, they're a formidable foe indeed. This doesn't sound like Solon G. My guess is that we're dealing with the Third Army led by General Kiba and his son. Well, we aren't going to get anywhere just gabbing about it. What do you say, Cardinal? Want to go check things out with me? What are you saying, Victor? You can't ask the commander to do something so dangerous. Ah, come on. Don't be such a worrywart. I'll be right there with him. It'll be a good exercise. Or it'll be good exercise. Besides, even Cardinal needs a change of pace every once in a while. You prefer Kefka? Yeah. Dude, I need like Kefka laugh as like as a sound effect. All right, we got to go to Radat. So it's me, Nanami, and Victor. We got to go stop in the tavern and fill out our party. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, I would like to change my party. Thank you. Let's see here. Vicky's got level 4 spells at level 33. That's pretty good. We're gonna take Luke. Okay. Who else are we gonna take, chat? Do we want to take Arena? Yeah, let's take Arena. And then... I really like Wakaba. Futch is pretty good, though. I do like Futch, too. Humphrey was also really good. Look at that, dude. The prot. You see 140 versus 77. Like, he's a tank, man. He, like, literally, he's like a beefy tank, dude. You know what? Let's take Humphrey. No. Let's take Humphrey and let's remove Rena and let's put in... She's got that blinking rune. I bet that's very useful. We need somebody who can friggin' heal, though, dude. Freed? We take Freed? I think we should take Freed and remove the water rune from him and give it to somebody else. Dude, I have so many... Yeah, I got so many short characters here. Short range. Luke doesn't ever attack, so it's fine to have him in the back. It's fine. He's just for casting. Don't they use his laugh and Chrono Trigger? Maybe. Totally possible. Eckler's Games tent. Probably. That's that weird, like, clown, like, game host guy. Ghosty thing, or whatever the hell it was. I can't remember what the hell he is. It's like a weird jester guy, right? Yeah, we really got to work on getting our weapons upgraded. Doing pretty bad damage, I think, considering our level. Got 75,000 potch. Let's go to Couscous and see if we can upgrade our weapons a little bit. All right, so upgrade. Let's go. Yeah, that's what it was, like disembodied face and hands. Yeah, you get the cat and cat food from him for the 100 cats ending. And the Chrono clone. Yeah, like the little doll thing, right? Yeah, man, it's been a long time since I played that. I always remember, like, I wanted there to be more stuff with, like, Magus, though. I wanted there to be more with that character, and there just wasn't, and I was so sad by that. You know, I just wanted more around that character because he was like the most interesting one, in my opinion. So we're not getting much in the way of potch for each fight there. So I wonder if we could like take the boat. Oh, hold on. No, we could go talk to Vicky, right? We can go talk to Vicky. Do we have like a rune remover person here? I don't think we do. Shit, let's go to Couscous again real quick and see if we can't find a rune remover. Well, there kind of is. You meet him as a child when you go back to 12,000 BC. He's Janus. Right. But even that, still, I wanted more. Like, how does he get like this? Why does he kind of have this evil turn? And, give us more. Give us more backstory. There's got to be more. The kid with the cat, he says, the black wind howls. Among one, you will shortly perish. Quiche recipe. All right. Great. Wonderful. Dude. Is there a rune person here? Or what? Maybe not there. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. He was a cryptic little child. His mom went crazy, abused by Shala. or Scala, and then got sucked into 680 by a lava skate, surrounded by monsters, raised by Ozzy to become the Demon King. Yeah, that'd mess with somebody, I think. That's fair. That last part didn't count towards him being cryptic as a child, right? Yeah, I wonder, there's been a lot of talk about a remake. Just recently, too, since it's like 30 years. Maybe there will be an announcement later this year saying that they're going to do an HD 2D remake or something. Because Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, it actually exceeded their expectations, like, vastly. That's my understanding. So they're looking at other games that we can do that with and make some money. So, I know there's a lot of purists out there that don't want it, but, like, you gotta think, it doesn't do anything to change the original. It just adds, right? If they keep it 2D, sure. Yeah, I don't want them to do, like, Secret of Mana, the Secret of Mana remake, where they made everything 3D, and it was, like, kind of cheesy feeling, because they didn't put much money into it. You know what I mean? I'd want to see them do, like, really high-quality 2D would... Yeah, exactly, exactly right, mechanics! Yeah, you know what's up, dude. They did that with Secret of Mana 3D. It looked like trash, dude. Seriously. Yeah, like, I don't want to see that again. Nobody wants that. We want a real good 2D or a really, really, really high-end 3D game. We're talking like FF7 Rebirth style. All right. Oh, yeah, I can buy another water orb. That'd be really good. All right, can I attach that? Dude, I can use that now. Awesome. Okay, that's great. That's all we need is a water rune for somebody. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But also, Freed has a water rune now, too. I mean, I want to take this off because I feel like there's somebody else that could use it better. Sorry, Freed. I don't really like Freed as a character too much. He's okay. It's just like he's kind of boring. You know what I mean? Hey guys, let's do Secret of Mana 3D employee. Oh, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? It's like, not so much really. I am Gantetsu, a great priest. I wonder, we can definitely recruit that guy. It's just a matter of time. Like what, though? Like, what do we gotta do to get that recruiting done? No, like Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? All right, we're going back to home so we can swap out Freed for somebody cooler that uses magic. I mean, Freed isn't terrible. He's just not good. It's just kind of boring, you know? It was more like Paper Mario, says Vogred. Dude, I just love the aesthetic of these types of games. I've always wanted to make a game something like this that had an aesthetic like this, you know? But I want it to be more survival crafting than I want it to be story-bound RPG or story-driven RPG. Hi there, want to change your party? Yeah, I sure do. Get rid of Freed, please. All right, who are we going to take? We need somebody that's good with magic. Good with magic and is not short range. So Vicky can use head runes. Those are usually like the strongest spells. Look, Futch has left hand. Let's take Futch and we'll give him the water stuff. He's medium too. Yeah, I like Fudge. Let's go. We can swap out Nanami. There we go. They could have even done like 3D style Mario RPG. Yeah, even that would have been better. Absolutely, I agree with you. I feel like they used a lot of resources making it 3D, and then they didn't do a good job of making it actually good. You know? All right. Now, the reason that we're here again is so that we can attach that water orb. Okay. The wholesome community we have here has made me realize just how toxic the rest of Twitch is. It's for real, man. We are literally like a bastion of goodness here compared to some of the other stuff out there. It's pretty rough. Oh, we can get a darkness orb? That's cool. Let's see here. Attach. So we got a water orb. Let's attach that to Futch. There we go. And then we got this darkness orb. That's interesting. I wonder, let's put that in. Yeah, let's do that instead. There we go. That's interesting. All right. There's only a few streamers I watch because of that. Yeah, like the most toxic we get here is being a little salty about what happened with the game that shall not be mentioned. Otherwise, I feel like we're pretty wholesome here. You didn't even buy it just because of the look. Yeah, no, I know, man. It's sad. It's very sad. All right, now our characters are good now. Let's take them for a spin here. I want to try out that darkness rune. Wholesome for sure, says Zeph. Oh yeah, can't wait to mod out all the 2.0 stuff. Sure. Sure. You're gonna stream today, but you can't lose out on any SRTs. That's right. Gotta get them big old fat SRTs. It's a good day to get SRTs. Nice, man. Nice. You were hoping to play PZ tonight, but this has been cool too. Got some good chatting going on. Yeah, dude, I want to, you know, I put it up to a vote, like what people wanted to do, whether they want me to finish this or not. And it was about like, it was more than 2 to 1 that people wanted me to finish this. So here I am. You know what? I'm interested to finish it too. I've never played this. I never played this beyond like the first couple of hours when it first released. Whoa, get a load of all these Highland soldiers. They sure locked things down quick. I guess there wasn't any uprising. Let's go inside. All right, that's quite the spirit. If things get hairy, just let me handle it. So which way? Huh? If we don't hurry, we're gonna miss General Kiba's speech. Huh? What the hell's that? Attention! From this day forth, this city is under rule of the Highland Kingdom. Any who disturb the peace, be they citizen or soldier, shall be punished to the fullest extent of the Highland law. So does that mean our lives will be spared? They say the people of Muse were devoured by a monster. Nothing but baseless rumors. I, Kiba, promise in the name of King Agaris that no such thing will happen. Thank you. I don't care if we're dealing with Highland or the Heaven Army, just so long as the fighting ends. I voted. There wasn't a ton of participation, but that's how it goes. I'm not disappointed, though. I've always wondered about these games. Never got the chance to play them before. Yeah, you know, I don't know what it is. Like, I put out the votes, but, or put out the polls. But sometimes we get decent participation. Sometimes we don't. I feel like a lot of it is maybe on me because I do a lot of @everyone's. So I think, like, some people have just, like, muted the channel at this point. Probably a good chunk of people have. And so, just because of the @everyone pings. And I get it. So, that's probably why, too. Part of it. What law? That's rich coming from them. Well, at least now we know we're up against Kiba and his son. That's more than enough. Let's head back. Commander Cardinal. Uh-oh, did they spot us? What is it? You said doo-doo. I did. I did. So we meet again. I'm sad to say that Lord Joey isn't here. He's back in the capital. La Renoue. That's it, right? Yeah, La Renoue. In fact, I believe he's attending his engagement party to Jillia Blight even as we speak. Cardinal, you may have beaten us at Two River, but this time, things will not go so easily. Now, if you'll excuse me, we too have much to do before the coming battle. Every few hours or so, your Discords, you get like 10 plus notifications all at once. That's intense. So it's Kiba and Klaus, eh? What about Joey? Well, anyway, let's head back. Those guys mean business. We gotta get ready for them. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, I gotta check out this Darkness rune next fight that we get into. Just try it out real quick. Chick, take a bath with it equipped. Okay. It's possible. Don't ever stop. I've been in Discords where the owner stopped adding everyone because people were complaining about the notifications, and I had to say, it's your Discord. If they don't want the pings, they can mute them. A lot of us rely on them. Yeah. I find that Discord is the most effective way to communicate with you guys when I'm not live, right? It absolutely, like, it's better than a tweet. It's better than anything else. Definitely better than anything else. You know, even like pinning messages here in the Twitch channel, it's sometimes not as effective as actually just pinging out in Discord. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't have all the social media platforms, right? It's like, and I don't want to have to make an account for every damn platform just because of, you know, people's political ideologies or whatever, so I can communicate to all sides, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to do that. It's just, Discord is great. You know, you should have voted, but most of the time you just ignore pings because I was in a couple of servers where I got like 40 pings a day for no reason. That's annoying. You made it back, eh? Well, that's good. At least everyone's gathered in the hall. Yeah, just mute the ones you don't want pings for. There you go. Easy breezy. There you go, friends. Have some SRTs. You don't always vote, but did for this, because I like to see you actually finish a game. I know. Actually, during this subathon, we finished 2 games already. Suikoden, and I finished Bloodborne. Like, I played it start to finish, which has been pretty cool, actually. Commander Cardinal, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. Of course he did. What with me watching his back and all. Anyway, we learned who we're up against. It's Kiba and his son Klaus. The 3rd Army of the Highland Kingdom, but judging by their numbers, it looks like a part of the 4th Army is with them too. This doesn't change anything. If they attack head-on, we'll meet them head-on. We'll teach them that we're no longer the same foe they faced in terms of both number of generals and quality of soldiers. So you're saying we can finally fight them on equal footing? No big strategies for us this time? Are you worried, Victor? We don't need a strategy for this battle. Cardinal, please give the signal for our forces to deploy. Okay, let's move out. Give the troops their orders. You opted out of social media back when Facebook was new. Dude, for reals. You actually haven't played a game in 4 months? Damn. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, if you count that? Yeah. Those are the 3 that I use the most too. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. It's like occasionally I'll post on X if I have something interesting to show. Like if I'm working on some coding thing and I'm like, it's late at night and I'm just like, hey, check out what I did. You know, like that kind of a thing. Well, I thought you'd be holed up in your castle trembling like a leaf, but it seems you were brave enough to show your face after all. Good man. Father, don't underestimate him. He came out because he too has confidence in his strength. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love a good challenge. Otherwise, this can grow tedious. Listen up, you grunts. Don't think you can slack off with me just because I'm a stand-in. Are we clear? All right. Now that we have that out of the way, hold your positions. A third army will take the lead. Finally, a fight on equal footing. Just don't let it go to your head. Yeah, yeah. All right. See how this plays out. You don't consider Discord or Twitch to be social media? Completely optional, not connected in the same way Facebook and the others are with friend family networking. Yeah. It's not like social credit score bullshit. Stopped going on Facebook years ago. Yeah, I literally told everybody on my Facebook, I literally only get on there like one time a year now. One time per year. I'll go in, I'll check up on everybody, I'll send some messages, I'll update like a post and let everybody know that I'm okay. And that's it. I'm not doing any more than that. It just became this place where like people just argued about politics nonstop, and it made me crazy. I hated it. Master Shu, I have a question regarding our troop deployment. May I speak freely? Go ahead, General Ridley. Why is it that only the Kobold unit is being placed so far out in front? Decisions on where to deploy our troops are mine to make, and I expect you to follow them, General. Mobility up, huh? It's just a rune that you have. Oh, dude, that's Luke. Okay, hold on. Let's move him into position. He's gonna destroy some people. Are we gonna get it crushed here? I'm curious about this. Are we gonna get annihilated? Your Facebook timeline is super fun, only good stuff. I'm gonna say something on Discord and have my my ex-girlfriend's second cousin see it and complain to their brother that knows my wife's nephew and complains that, yeah, dude, it's so annoying. All right. Get him! Yeah, go kobolds. You crushed them. Really? That didn't do it? Wow, okay. Still. How many times do I gotta attack to take down that cavalry unit? Damn, dude. I knew we should have never have allied with the humans. We needn't risk the lives of our comrades in a conflict such as this. Order all forces to retreat. What, really? Yes, General. Wow, dude. What is the meaning of this? Oh, what have we here? A quarrel amongst friends? What a bunch of buffoons. Now then, it's our turn. All forces charge. Uh-oh, not good. Damn it, Ridley. Dislike. Wipe them out, all of them. Dude, they're gonna get wiped out. Dude, Victor's not doing so good. Jesus. I go here and then do my rune. What's the range on that? Okay. Back that up for a second. All right, let's start here. All right, he's gone. Damn. Well, that didn't go very well for us. Dislike, chat. Very extremely dislike. Why is it like my attacks are doing nothing to these guys? I almost feel like we're supposed to lose here or something. Not good. So we'll go down here. That's it. Damn, dude. Is there a buddy mechanic or something that I'm missing? No, I don't think. I think we're supposed to lose here. I think we're actually supposed to lose here, or there's going to be something that happens where they like withdraw early or something. Because they have so much cavalry, man. It's like just impossible. We can't do much about it. You hate forced losses in a game. It's no good. We'll never hold them back without Ridley. It's only a matter of time now. We got no choice. Commander Cardinal, order our troops to withdraw. What was that back there? Damn it, we could have won this battle. As if we'll let you escape so easily. Don't pursue them too far, Father. I recommend we regroup for now. You spend a week trying to outlevel it to force a win, LOL. What was General Ridley thinking? The faults of the Joustin army rears its head again. So much for all his big talk. Guess he got scared and ran for it, huh? Without help from Two River, we can't match Kiba's strength. The skip from Viva La Dirt League, yeah. There's no time to criticize General Ridley. We need a strategy to defeat Kiba. Go get rest, everyone. What comes next is my job. You should rest too, Commander. Like, it's okay to have, like one or two, like, forced losses where you, like, it's very obvious that you're not supposed to win. Like, they make it obvious to you. But if they're not making it obvious and it seems like you should be able to win, I hate that. All right, so it's literally just Cardinal. Don't make it a contest. Just script it out then. Yeah, exactly. That would be fine with me. Beginning of the Thor fight in God of War Ragnarok is a perfect example, but it's done very well. IMO even has a death screen pop up. I have not played that. I have the PS4 God of War, but I didn't get Ragnarok. And I actually only played God of War to like the first fight. That was it. Like I didn't do much at all. I don't freaking know what the hell we're supposed to do right now. We have to go to Two Rivers. Is that the deal? We got to go back there and be like, yo, what the fuck? What the was that about, dude? I do want to change my party up. As a matter of fact, we're going to take, what's his name? Chaco. We got to take Chaco. Got to take Luke. We got to take... Nanami. We got to take Humphrey. No, Futch. Futch. And then Humphrey, right? And that was our party? Right? Chaco looks like a smarmy little bastard, doesn't he? Run around like a decapitated chicken. All right, let's go. We're gonna go get Bob. The illustrious, the one-of-a-kind Bob. Back in my day... Eventually you bump into what you're looking for, right? In fact, you should replay God of War 2018 now that you can actually run it well. That's right. I only work for people who appreciate a nice bath. Maybe you should learn to enjoy a nice toasty soak, huh? Hold on a second. Who enjoys a nice bath? Is there anybody that we know in our party? In our group of people? In Couscous Town, there's a band of thieves there that only attack girls. You've heard there's a very, very strong young lady who's on the hunt for these very same scoundrels. Huh. In Couscous? All right. She's kind of nice. She like tells you where like some of the heroes are that you could be looking for. She just told you stink. Right? Let's see. We gotta go see Bob. The one and the only. All right, let's see. You want something from me, huh? Hey, join us. Seems like you've been putting in work. What are you getting all these people together for anyway? Not like I care, though. Hey, join us. So he won't do it. I wonder, formation, do we have to put, like, Chaco at the front, maybe? Huh. I guess he won't join. He's scary to talk to, but not a bad guy. Not at all. All right. Where's Ridley? I want to kick his ass. The F was that, Ridley. He hasn't missed a single training session in years. Is that where he is then? Yeah, it's like a very specific type of content that certain people are willing to watch, right? We can even get that here, like with tonight. You know, there are some folks that just won't watch a game like this. They're not interested. That's okay. Everybody has taste, right? Are you buying something? What are you buying? What are you selling? Not you, but me. I'm just saying just in general. Yeah, I'm Gabocha. And I'm waiting for Gengen. Oh, okay. We gotta bring Gengen here. Dude, I wish I knew that. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to bring Gengen. Have you seen Chaco? Yeah, he's in my group. He's so cool he can jump from high places and just fly away. So maybe we go get Gengen and come back here. We'll get at least Gabocha then. These type of games really aren't your pace, but anything for SRT is exact. I bribe you a little bit, right, chat, to hang out with me for when I'm playing weird content. It's like, here, not top content, in my opinion. Have some SRTs. Well, honestly, as long as you guys are here and we're having a nice conversation, it's top content in my book. That's the way that I see. Maybe playing while soaking in a tub. It works for all those bikini streamers. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. It'll be busty, beautiful old man plays RPGs from the bathtub. What do you think? Sometimes I'm sleeping when you stream, and I wake up to put on a lurk on my phone for you and go back to sleep, even outside of subathon, lol. Again, shudders. What? You don't think that's great? Just think, I could get like a whole bunch of rubber duckies, right? And I get like a little slot in the top of their head where I could put like a printed out picture of your Twitch icon and put it all inside the bathtub. Like today, if you donate a sub, you get your very own personalized rubber ducky in the bathtub with me. Zen bathwater for sale. That's hilarious. Mike's like, okay, I'm gonna lurk now. I'm out of here. Don't get any ideas, Zen. You're not helping, says Gan. Lol. Let's switch out Nanami for Gengen. Gengen, fight hard. Okay, come on. Come on, Gengen. Let's go. Let's go. Dang it. Why do games limit you in such a way? Let me have all my companions at once. It'd be so much fun, right? Bathwater isn't the grossest thing you can get, but it's one of the least safe. There you go. Perfect. Gaben Speedo. That's right. Cardinal's in his Gaben Speedo. You prefer solo hero games, do you? The thing is, in every RPG, there's always like the one person that's like it's like the healer would-be girlfriend character, you know? And then there's like the childhood sidekick friend who either is incredibly wholesome or is an idiot. Very tropesy, you know? Gengen! Gabocha! Gabocha, how are you? You been good? Yeah, Gengen, what happened to the mercenaries? Mercenaries were beat by bad guys, but Gengen fought hard. Wow, that's great. Gabocha wants to see Gengen fight like that. Sorry, Gabocha, but you're too small to go to battle. You wait here for Gengen to come back. Yeah, okay, Gengen. So it's like, you stay here, but actually he's following us. Like, secretly, he's following us. Where the hell is Ridley? Gonna roast him. Roast that mother effer. Maybe we need to level up more. I don't know. I mean, Gengen's level 8. He definitely needs a level up. You always just sent them to your sanctuary? Having to tell them what to do in combat and stuff is just like, stop them from doing stupid shit. It's like they're just in the way, basically. All right, can we keep Gengen alive? Survey says yes. Even the dog, it wouldn't stop barking and setting off landmines. Wait, in what game were we talking about? Oh, Fallout? Hangman's Alley is the way to go. All right. Don't you dare insult dog meat like that. Fight me. Get back inside. He barks and he sets off landmines, LOL. He's like, what we got here is a dog companion you're gonna love. He sets off landmines randomly, so you know he's good. Dude, that did 0 damage to Humphrey. That's how badass he is. 0 damage. 0. Anything here going on? No? Okay. What about the weirdo in the woods? You gotta go the other way to figure that out. Dogmeat is a good boy, but clearly related to Moon Moon. All right, let's see here. There you go, chat. SRTs for these. They say there's a valley where griffins live deep, deep in the forest. How's Tony doing? Oh, yes. Could you give him this the next time you see him? I'd appreciate it. Spinach seedling. All right, well, let's do that. Get out of here. Auto turrets on the back of a German Shepherd would have been so cool. You collect armor for dog meat and dress him up if that makes you feel better, but you don't bring him with you. Got you. Oh, that's good. It was 22k though. Damn. That's very good though. Oh, hot damn, that's good. All right, we gotta grind it up a bit maybe. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. What about the hammer guy? I'm a blacksmith who specializes in armor. That's great. I love that. Where's the... We need the smith that specializes in weapons. That's what we need. He gets hurt because he runs ahead into landmines. and tripwires. All right, so we're getting Gen up to speed here. You have so many. That's the thing. So let me tell you something. Ideas are a dime a dozen. Your idea doesn't matter. If you can't implement your idea doesn't matter. Like, I got the coolest idea for a game. It's like, yeah, so does everybody else. But if you've got the wherewithal and the skill to actually implement it, now we're talking. And you can develop it. Over time, you can learn. I'm proof, man. I took only like literally like 1 1/3 programming courses. That's it. Everything else is self-taught. I wonder if we can go back into that region, if they'll let us. Oh, I guess we can. That's cool. Oh, hey, this guy. Okay. It looked like this went into a fight when I, like, tried to interact with him, but that wasn't it. It was just random. The timing was just perfect. It was using those weird code block things. Well, you know what? That's how you start, Cremento. Really. Like, I did the same thing. Like, when I very first started, I was using code blocks in Game Maker. And then I started using actual, like, GML, as they called it. So this guy is here, but he wants nothing to do with me. All right, that's cool. You were making a game when you were much younger on RPG Maker, original RPG Maker, but the PC fried, you lost it all. Yeah, dude, that's rough. That drinking set, I did not mean to get rid of that. That was probably a huge mistake right there. What the hell is this? Have you ever been gnomed? You started poking around at something in Unreal again, but your free time is going to be minimal soon. Yeah, I'm actually very excited to try to get back to some of that at some point in the near future. I want to do more church stuff, actual game development, but I feel like I have a roadmap now for like where things are going with the stream. And the first thing is chatbot that does points accrual stuff the way that I do it right now with my third-party utilities. So I have to basically create a chatbot with a CRUD database. And then once that's done, then the panel that connects to that. And then once that's done and working here, then maybe trying to roll that out to a wider audience. And then once that's done, then we can look at like church and like game stuff. Because I think it's going to create a lot of, I'm hoping at least it would create some level of financial stability. Just so discouraging. Like, you sign up because you want to learn Java or Python or whatever coding language I wanted to learn, and then I'm doing little murals with Scratch for a semester. Well, yeah, but you got to understand, like, they're teaching you the principles, you know, of logic. And all that stuff that you're doing in, you know, code blocks, that still applies when you're doing it in code. It's just they're taking away all of the, like, syntax and the weird language-specific bullshit that you don't need to really worry about until you're actually, like, deeply in it. You know what I mean? Because if you can't do the first part, then and that doesn't resonate with you, then you're probably not going to want to do the next part, you know? All right, so we can't go in there. They're not going to let us pass. Dragon armor is armor plus 30. That's pretty nuts. And I can wear that too. Let's do it. Sick. But I get it. You're expecting one thing and you get something else, so you're just like sad about it. And that makes sense. Dude, did I attack twice? That's crazy. The only comp sci class the school had was that one. So if you really liked it and wanted to move on, you couldn't. I mean, that was literally all they offered was that. That's kind of sad. I mean, it wasn't much different for me, like in college. Like, this wasn't many years ago either, chat. Like, I had re-enrolled in college classes to take part-time on the side while I was doing my IT BA job. And, you know, I took intro to Java. And that was fine. That went just fine. It was not a problem at all. And then after that, it was like the next level. And, oh, shit, man. That wasn't good at all. That wasn't good at all. Because what ended up happening was the woman who was teaching the course, like, I don't know, 4 weeks into it, she had a stroke. What's this darkness room? Let's see this. Finger of Death. 500 damage to all enemies. Oh, I see. So slots are shared. I mean, let's see what this is. That sounds cool. Oh yeah, remember this move? That's literally directly from the first game. That's awesome. That's good damage too. All right. Green Hill City. Hey, either leave on your own now or we're going to have to do this the hard way. Oh, okay. You love coming across a group of like frogs and sentient flowers and summoning a black hole on them? Dude, that's my jam. Dude, that is my jam right there. You were programming a fantasy medieval themed RPG on a TI-83 in BASIC, as well as auto-solve math programs. Nice. That's the way to do it. Those graphing calculator days. That's it's been a hot minute for me since then. So there's a woman here. Let's go see her, the leader lady. Lady Susu is our great wing. Is it tea time yet? Dear me, it's Commander Cardinal. Welcome to our home. Oh, that reminds me, I have something you might find interesting. Spinach seedling. Discard another item. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 of these spinach seedlings now. All right, we gotta go give this to Tony. Hey, Tony. Let's go. You never finished that game, but you had the battle, level up, and shop systems working. That's cool. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's you know, that's where I was at. I basically had most of my systems in place for the game that I was making, but you know, developing the content itself is, whew, that's rough, you know. It is a lot. It's a lot of work. So you guys know Eric Baroni? He's the guy who made Stardew Valley. Apparently when he released Stardew Valley, he was worried that it was going to be terrible. Like he hated his own game when he released it. And then everybody loved it. And he was like, oh, well, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Because we are our own hardest and worst critic. You know what I mean? Typically. You still have 2 Ti 83 Plus somewhere. Fancy bit of tech for the time. I wonder if we need to go to the council here. And be like, yo, what the fudge? Cardinal, is something amiss? Yeah, there sure is, Makai. It's the fact that friggin' Ridley is an idiot. That's something I think a lot of solo devs think. They spend so much time with it, they can't possibly enjoy it, and it's hard to be objective at that point. Yeah. Like, they can't see the forest for the trees because they've just been in it for too many hours, right? I challenge you. Oh, God. Of course. All right, here we go. How much will I bet? I will bet 3,000. I am sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll go first. No score. Yeah, come on, keep that up. No score. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a 2. All right. All right, all right. We can do this. Oh, dude, really? Boo! Highway robbery. If you made a game and knew everything about it, could you honestly play it and enjoy it? Doubtful, right? All right, let's go. I won. All right, we're even now. Let's forget it. I want to talk to him again real quick. Even the original creators of Harvest Moons have stated they enjoyed Stardew Valley, right? What's that? Join you? And just what would I be joining? The Heaven Army, eh? Leader? Wait, you're the leader of the Heaven Army? What do you know? Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll roll for it. You win 5,000 or more for me, I'll join your little army. All right, let's go. Let's do 2,600 here. Your comp sci class you took as a senior at your small high school football coach was a teacher. He knew F all about computers and programming. You ended up teaching the class by demonstrating how to make programs. You ended up making a database for the football team to keep up with their stats and a program for the school to keep grades on the computer. Used TRS-80s and Apple IICs a long time ago. Dude, that's crazy. My first computer program that I ever made, it was on HyperCard. HyperCard. All right, it's 1, 2, 3, so I gotta pay double. That's it, I win. Wait, no, I have to pay double. Fuck, no! I hate it. Oh my God, all right, we gotta dig out of this hole now. Damn it. I hate it. Oh. Not yay, not yay. A 5, great. I'm sure I'm gonna beat that. Oh, I did! Wow, dude. Found this really cool city builder, dungeon crawler, strategy, Lord of the Ring games. You still don't remember what card tokens are for. So card tokens are, Kineko, you can find the full list of commands here. Some commands take card tokens because they mess with my gameplay. Things like glow stick here. This is an example of something that takes card tokens because it actually changes what I see on my screen. And so, yeah, there are lots of things like that that you can do to kind of mess with the gameplay and stuff. All right, it's a 2. It's a 1. Really? No! Such horse shit.
Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah.
This is gonna keep getting worse, dude. I'm going backwards, dude. I gotta get 13,000 now. And the thing is, it's just luck. It's just random luck. This dice game is totally something to save scum and do one-off max bets, right? Oh, look at that, a 5. Again, my chances to beat this are so low. Yeah, that's it. Another loss. Now it's 16,000. Oof. Yeah, like this, there's no strategy at all. It's just like, it's just luck. It's like, why am I even doing anything with the, like the rolling inside the cup? Like the little, you know, reticle or whatever. It's a 1. Looks like I win. All right. Looks like this is bullshit. Looks like I can't see anything. All right. Looks like I can't see shit. The bottom one's got to be leaving, right? All right, good. Getting the hell out of here. F that guy. I don't... What is this? I wish I knew. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk to know. Because beer goggles. Never forget, Zin. 99.9% of gamblers quit right before they win big. That's it. That's totally it. Dude, terrible news. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to read this, but okay. Okay. I can't see anything. All right, whatevs. Let's just leave, I guess. Hey, how dare you? Totally not fake statistics, says Vogarat, right? You're welcome, says Kaneko. You're welcome. All right, now that we can actually see something, let's... Oh yeah, look, there's a save right here. There's a save literally right there. But I haven't saved in ages, dude. Like, if you look at this, I feel like it's been a long time. Dude, is that who I think it is? This is who I think it is, right? Is this Hicks and Tengar? Oh, it is. Yeah, look at that. Hello. Hicks is on a quest to be recognized as a warrior by our people. I'm escorting him so he doesn't chicken out. Tengar, what do you mean chicken out? Never mind that, Hicks. Let's get going. We're headed to Kobold Village so we can get there quick if we follow the road south. Let's not dawdle. Hey, I'm gonna leave without you. Oh, wait for me, Tengar. Some things never change. Okay, so they're going to Kobold Village. All right, let's go back. Kobold Village is not that way. Kobold Village is this way. Dude, the hell? Jesus H. Okay. Holy f, that scared the hell out of me. What the crap is that, dude? Oh, crap, that startled me. All right. Great. Wonderful. I love that for me. It's okay. Just pooped a little. That's all. It's fine. Dude, it startled the crap out of me. Oh, my God. All right, where are they? What's this? Gengen's Hero Diary. Remember Ridley's incredible? Oh yeah, is he really? Seems like kind of a dick to me. So I don't know what's up with this. They gotta be here somewhere, right? Right? I guess not. Maybe that just set something into motion. All right, let's go back to the main city and go to the council room or whatever. There's got to be something that's going to trigger it in there. They'll talk some shit about you know who. I can't believe that they just decided to quit mid-fight. That's crazy to me. We could have beat them. I thought they might be at the end, maybe. Guess not. Wishful thinking, right? Sure is. Actually, yeah, I don't have that blinking mirror. That'd be really useful. Nice. Granny's on her way. Nice. Maybe we gotta bring Granny back out here and be like, yo, Granny needs a bath. Can you get your ass to Bastion Castle and set up a bathhouse or whatever? Because Granny needs a bath, man. Hope Granny's good at large-scale warfare, because that's what we're looking at. There you go, chat. 500 more big ones. Granny is actually a war criminal. Nice. Hold up. Hold up. You want to teleport somewhere? Oh, look at this.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
We can go wherever the heck we want to go. That's cool. All right, let's go up into the council chambers and see if there's some cutscene or something that needs to play out. It's not a war crime the first time. The hell. Please go to your room and rest. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hey, are you okay? I heard you took a beating out there. But hey, as long as we win in the end, right? So perk up. Anyway, you should get some sleep. See ya. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. I'm Canadian. It's okay for me to say that, I think, says Vograt. Julia, are you certain this is what you want? Yes, I will have him as my husband. Very well, I concede then. Princess Julia, this way, please. The knight's oath is something between the knight, his king, and a single witness only. I understand. I hereby recognize you, my faithful subject Joey Atreides, as a knight in service to the kingdom of Highland. And I, Joey Atreides, do hereby swear my eternal loyalty to King Agaris Blight of Highland with this offering of my own blood. As witness, I will test the wine of fealty. Dude, gross. He's drinking the blood. Delicious. Accept my blood as mark of my oath. Okay, he didn't do it at first. It was... Dude, what the hell? Sir Joey Atreides, your blood is now added to my own. Now, as a loyal knight in service of Highland and the Blight royal family, I do bid you... King Agaras! This is... Call the royal physician.
Fatality.
Luca, this is poison. So you really were plotting my death. But how did you... Believe me, it wasn't easy given how distrustful you are. You don't even take so much as a sip of water without having tested it first. But now I finally managed to rid myself of the last weight around my neck. You'd kill your own father? You old fool, you dare call yourself my father? You couldn't protect your own wife. You're a traitor who made peace with a country of filthy criminals. What are you saying? Where were you when my mother was being violated? Who was it that fled to save his own life? Who sat trembling upon the throne while the royal guards finally came to rescue Mother and I? But enough. This is your sentence, old man. The sentence of death. All that remains is to scour the unclean ones from the face of this world. Filth must be purified, you see? That's right. That's right, chat. Remember.
Sickness must be purged.
What is this 40k bullshit? All that remains is to scour the unclean ones. Yes. Stop. Sarah wouldn't. You have no right to utter that name. Well done, Joey Atreides. This makes you the last knight to swear fealty to Agaris, and the first to break the said oath with him. I must say, though, that was a brilliant idea. Drinking antitoxin and then poisoning your own blood. Father, open your eyes, Father. Don't bother. He should be dead by now. Luca, did you do this? Why do you cry, Julia? That man wasn't even your father. This predates 40k. It doesn't. This does not predate 40k. 40k was around in the 80s. The sun has come up. Yeah. 40k was before StarCraft. I used to love it when people would be like, look at this Warhammer 40k game trying to copy StarCraft. And it's like, bro. Hold up. I see what you're saying. But strike that, reverse it. Now you've got the right idea. There were so many people that literally thought that StarCraft was like being taken advantage of by 40k, when in fact it was the exact opposite. Warcraft and StarCraft are both super heavily based on the Games Workshop tabletop games. They're all older around there. Didn't realize 40k was that much older. Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah. I don't know if it was I can't remember specifically when it first came out, but I know it's well before this. Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy Battle released in 83. What about 40k though? What about 40k? Probably a few years later, I would have to guess, like maybe like 87, 88. Okay, everyone's here. Well, Mr. Strategist, have you come up with a plan? Apple, explain the situation. The Highland Army has left South Window and is marching on our castle. It looks like a frontal assault, just as before. Quite the single-minded guy, Arkiba. Half of our army will remain here as a main force led by Cardinal. The other half will be divided into 4 units led by Victor, Flick, Sai, and Camus. Those units will lie in wait along the right and left sides to surround Kiba once he charges straight through the middle. Even if Kiba does ignore the ambush and plunges in headlong, will we really be able to hold him off with our divided, already smaller army? Kiba and his son won't be able to defeat my plan. Talk about confidence. Well, here's to hoping this ain't a big mistake. Oh, nice. 87. Yeah, September 87. Nice. There's nothing more to explain. Commander Cardinal, if all is ready, please give the signal to deploy. Let's move out. Let's go! Oh, God. Sai said the thing. He said the thing, chat. We're doomed. Oh, God. No. Victor, Flick, Sai, and Camus have finished their preparations. Commander Cardinal, remain where you are so we can draw Kiba in. This Cardinal's a brave young man indeed. Twice he has dared to face us. He's truly the son of Genkaku. Without Ridley, it seems they have little chance, but what do you think, Klaus? This is obviously an ambush. They likely have 2 units, each on the right and left, that will surround us once we're close enough. Then perhaps we too should divide our forces to enclose them from either side. The enemy strategist Shu has underestimated us. He believes we haven't caught onto his trap and that our forces will fall into disarray when it's sprung. This is a golden opportunity for us. Even when the ambushers appear, tell our men to ignore them and strike directly at the heart of their main force. Defeat Cardinal, and our foes will crumble. We shall do as you say. Relay the orders to the men. Tell them to strike like the wind. Okay, we're gonna hang back and watch for a bit. Mess this up, and it might hurt my career too. So 40K is old, but you're older. Didn't know anyone back then that you could have played it with. Never heard of it until the video games. Yeah, I bought my first Warhammer Fantasy figures like in the early 90s. I remember my first box was a set of goblins, and I used them for D&D. You wish there was a good zombie-related tabletop game? You gotta play... it's not a tabletop RPG, but it is a tabletop game. It's called Dead of Winter, Fermento. It's pretty much the best zombie game that I've found. A few hours later. Dude, Dawn of War is probably... I think Dawn of War 2 is probably the best Warhammer game. In my opinion. I really loved that game. I played the shit out of it. Dawn of War 3 was a joke. It was actually so bad I refunded it. It was the first game I ever refunded on Steam. That's our cue. Charge! By my sword, Uriah. Uriah? I don't know. I'll cleave our foes in two. So it was an ambush after all. Advance, pay them no mind. Target their main unit. You have Anniversary, Chaos Rising, and Retribution. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we used to play a lot of Dawn of War at my LAN center. Really enjoyed that. Eat arrows, Kiba! Zero? Zero. Okay, I see how it is. Really? We're not just gonna roast his ass? Okay, okay, fine. Kiba should be toast. Dude, I mean, really. The enemy isn't panicking. We can't hope to hold them off. They're beginning to falter. Victory is in sight. With me! Ah, it's just like I thought. Cardinal's gonna get swamped. Really? How is that a thing? Okay. Sure! Kiba, die already. Dude, how many attacks is it gonna take to take his ass down? My God, dude, die already. Nothing! Literally nothing. Wow, man. That's just... What the hell is that? Is this another scripted loss? It's not much of a mini game if you just keep losing it on purposefully or meant to lose every time. It's like, why are you making me watch all this? Ah, good job, Victor. Now, crush them all! Break them up, protect Cardinal! The time is right. All right, troops, take up arms in advance. Don't let a single Highland soldier escape. Lord Klaus, a hostile force has appeared behind us. What? I don't understand. Why are there soldiers from Two River? The plan worked. I'll leave the rest to you, Apple. Yeah, yes, sir. Okay. Can we murder Kiba now, please? Is this possible? I attack them from behind. Archers from the rear. And take damage. There we go. Come on. Yes, finally. Take his ass down. Those bastards, retreat! We're being torn to pieces here. What in the blazes is the Fourth Army doing? Lord Road. General Kiba's surrounded. He needs assistance immediately. I see. Let's wait a moment longer. Haste makes waste, you know. Here we are. I bring orders from His Grace Luca Blight, King of Highland. You would be well advised to follow them immediately. Yes, I will. All right, full retreat, now. But what about General Kiba? Hold your tongue. Those are orders from King Luca himself. Do you mean to disobey them? No, sir, I would never presume to... Matthew's student, eh? It seems he's grown much since then. Fourth Army retreating. I can't believe my eyes. Damn them to hell! Is this to be our fate? Father, forgive me. I have no way out of this for us. Nice. They've lost their will to fight. Accept the surrender of any who offer it. Take Kiba and Klaus into custody as well. Nice. Let's go. Ever grind to defeat a boss only to later learn it's a scripted loss, right? Judging by your face, you must have won. Kilika is happy. Bolgan also happy. You're okay. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Your stomach doesn't ache? Seems everything's okay. I brought the enemy leaders. This is Kiba and this is Klaus. Gotta hand it to them. They gave us trouble right up to the end. You haven't earned the right to call me by my name, fools. Kill me and be done with it. General Kiba is a great commander and his son Klaus has a fine mind for tactics. I suggest we free them and accept them into our ranks. I refuse. I owe allegiance to Agaris Blight, King of Highland. To join forces with the enemy would sully my good name. I agree with my father. I couldn't think of raising my sword against my homeland of Highland. We've received a letter from the Highland Army. What? Read it. At once, sir. His Grace, King Luca Blight of Highland, offers you great praise for your performance on the field of battle. We eagerly await our next encounter. Signed, Leon Silverberg. That's all it says. Klaus, what do you make of that message? King Agarus has been assassinated by Prince Luca. What? Klaus, don't be absurd. Princess Jillia's betrothal, the death of King Agarus, the actions of the Fourth Army. I can't think of any other reason for it all. Luca Blight doesn't seek a victory for Highland. No, what he wants is the life of every last soul in the city-states. It's a terrifying hunger that will consume not just the Joustin Alliance, but Highland as well. General Kiba, we ask for your help in stopping Luca Blight. Father. So be it. Commander Cardinal, it is a warrior's shame to change masters, but I shall accept it nevertheless. Please allow me to fight alongside you. It seems I was no match for you, Cardinal. My abilities alone were never enough to defeat you and your impressive collection of comrades. But from this day forward, I am yours to command as well. Please use my humble skills as you see best. Nice. Sweet. Still, Leon Silverberg. Am I the one who drew him into this conflict? Shoo. Poor Shoo. All right. Well, that was a win. That was good. It really felt like it was meant to be a loss, but okay. So it was all just a ruse. The whole thing. Alright, let's talk to Kiba and Klaus. The leader of a defeated army is without life, and so I dedicate this life I already lost to your service. I, Ridley, will give my all for you, Commander, for the Heaven Army, and most importantly, for all the people of Two River. Well, that's a thing that happened, I suppose. Oh, wait, where's the farmer guy? Hold on. Where's the farmer? Let's go give him those seeds. Hey, Tony. Damn it, where'd that jerk go? His legs must be as quick as his hands. Talking about Stallion? Yikes, that was close. I think I'll go hide out with Victor until she simmers down. Okay, we gotta go find Victor here in a minute. But where the hell's the farm? It's gotta be somewhere in here, right? Yeah. Don't worry, leave it to me. If you want good food, you need a professional to cook it. That's why I'm here to help. I know who you are. You're Cardinal, the leader of the Heaven Army. Hey, you, wait right there. Hey, I'll make delicious food for you. Please hire me. Really? Of course, just leave everything to me. All right, cool. Well, I'll get right to work. Are you sure about this, Commander? Do you really want to recruit a complete unknown guy like that? Yeah. Yeah, we do. This isn't really to my liking. Got you. What kind of food shall I make? Oh, I can give him the recipes. Order food. We have to make a menu first. Fritters with no seasoning and salad with no season and chowder with no seasoning. Okay. Where the hell's the farm? It's not like the Iron Chef Mafia is after him or anything. No, sir. Nope. Not at all. It'll be totally fine. The guy's name is Hey You. This place, it reminds me of that garden. Oh, what the hell? A little squirrel. A little squirrely friend. Oh. We've been looking for you. Where have you been? Even Cardinal needs some time for himself now and then. After all, he's still a growing boy. I ask that you remember your responsibilities as leader of the Heaven Army. If you must leave the castle, please take every precaution to ensure your safety. As it is now, our army is a delicate thing that would fall apart without your presence. With that out of the way, let's move on to today's briefing. Please begin, Apple. The Heaven Army now commands nearly 25,000 soldiers, which is roughly equal to the size of one of Highland's armies. The enemy has 4 armies in total, of which the 1st, 3rd, and 4th are deployed against us. The 3rd Army under Kiba lost 2/3 of its forces in yesterday's battle, but Highland's remaining forces could easily overwhelm this castle in a coordinated assault. So basically, we've become a big enough nuisance that they're really going to try to stamp us out for good. There you go. Tinto's fortifying its borders, but won't reveal its intentions. We've sent a number of messengers, but have received no response thus far. So Green Hills and Highlands clutches, Matilda's is the same as before, and Tinto's given us the cold shoulder. There's no one else to turn to, so this could be it, huh? We're running out of time. Now that he's king, Luca Blight will order the attack as soon as he returns to the front. Well, how about we ask my old man? What are you doing here? So what's the story of this game? Is it like you being the head of a revolt or something? Yeah, pretty much. Not a revolt so much it is like leading I guess, defensive forces, rebellion forces, I guess. I guess that's it, kind of. It's not really a rebellion, it's just we're defending ourselves from onslaught, basically. You look more womanly each time I see you. What is that? That's Sheena. What the hell? And who might you be? Well, let's just say I'm an old friend of Apple's. Oh, I bet. Stop not talking nonsense. Still playing hard to get, eh, Apple? We're in the middle of an important meeting. You and she can reminisce when we're finished. Now, please leave immediately. If only you looked more womanly whenever people saw you. Hey, hold on a minute. Just hear me out. My father is... General Ridley, please wait a moment. This is serious business. We hardly need the help of some trespassing rapscallion's old man. Now, wait a minute. Get your hands off me. My dad's the president of the Tauran Republic. What nonsense is this? No, please wait. That part is at least true. He really is the son of President Lapant, despite how he acts. What's up, Thomas?
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, Victor, Flick, long time no see. I've heard all about you guys from my dad and Apple. What's the Tauren Republic? To the south of the city-states once existed the mighty Scarlet Moon Empire, a foe we crossed swords with many times over the years. The Tauren Republic is the new nation that arose when the last Emperor Barbarossa was toppled. Though Tauren's first president is a man by the name of Lepant, I have heard that the seat was initially meant for Cardinal, the hero who vanquished Barbarossa. Allying with the Tauren Republic certainly isn't a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. The Scarlet Moon Empire may have changed its name, but they're still the enemy of all the city-states. How can you think of coordinating with such a vile nation? Listen, the Scarlet Moon Empire is gone. We're the Tauren Republic now. The Tauren Republic is not the Scarlet Moon Empire of old, much as our Heaven Army is not that of the city-states. I can think of no reason for us not to form an alliance with them. What do you think, Commander? An alliance it is. I'm all for it too, but how are we going to get to Tauren? I came to Highland by boat, but please don't tell me you're thinking of crossing the Badlands to the south of here. No person in their right mind would attempt that. Is that so? I must have crossed them at least 3 times now. Yeah, and I almost died each time. Freed, surely you know a way. Well, yes, there's a way to reach the Tauren Republic from Radat, the town just east of South Window. Okay, it's settled then. Forgive me, but I simply can't do it. Oh, get over it. You can't live in the past forever. Without their help, South Window itself could be destroyed. All right. I'll accompany you as a guide. Let's depart for Radat. All right. I'll go too. Things will go smoother that way, eh? All right, so... Yes. Into the convoy with you. All right, well, let's go do this. We got to go through the Badlands, apparently. I must beg a favor from you. Before we go to Radat, can we stop in South Window? Well, it's just a selfish request, not absolutely necessary, but please. Yeah, we can do that. That'd be fine. Stretch it out from Sono Rojo. Stretch it out, out, out. Oh, God. We good, we good. Thank you for that. Thomas, how we doing tonight? Good to see you, man. Okay, where the hell is the farmer guy? Hold on. Okay, the farm is located on the eastern ground floor of the headquarters. The eastern ground floor. What's up, Retrora? How you doing? Hey, can we get a shout out for Retrora? Yo, man, how we doing? I wish that I was playing Project Zomboid right now so I could show you my custom integration stuff. It gets pretty crazy. It gets pretty crazy. I gotta say thanks so much for such a warm reception to our raid the other night. Absolutely chillin'. Nice, man. That's the way it should be, right? I'll be sure to tune in whenever you're playing next. Yeah, it's a good time, for sure. And of course, thanks for the raid to begin with. Yeah, hey, you're welcome, man. I saw you playing Zomboid, and I was like, hey, let's go chit-chat with some people. That'll be fun. It seems like you got a really fun community and a fun situation over there, man. It's awesome. I'm trying to find something here, and I'm like... I'm failing, is what's happening. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it at all. It says the eastern ground floor. The eastern ground floor. What does that even mean? The garden past here. The garden past here. Is this it? Let's go play in the fields. This must be it. Yes. Okay, great. Tony! Just the man I was looking for. Finally. You love the art style of this game. Makes you wish Pokemon had adapted into something within this realm. Dude, for reals, man. I'll tell you this. The art is great. Especially the background art. I love it. And the character pictures. They kept all of the old school pixel art from the PS1 era, which is fine. It's a little disjointed in my opinion, but I think it's great overall. Yeah, I got some seedlings for you right here. Did you come to play a little whack-a-mole? What? Yeah, rules are simple. 6 holes in the ground. You gotta whack those moles with a hammer. Press a button and the hammer will hit the corresponding hole. All right. Okay, got it. I see. Okay, okay. Woodchucks are the enemies of moles, so don't hit them. This is a regular mole. This is a slow mole. It moves very slowly. This is a fast mole. And this is a woodchuck. If you accidentally hit it, that counts as a miss. Got you. 3 misses and it's game over. All right. Ultimate mode. Let's try beginner mode. It's like this music doesn't fit. It feels like I'm fighting like an end game boss or something. Okay. Music is stressing me out, chat. You're pretty good. It's not much, but here's your prize. Mole helmet. What? Mole helmet? Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen Retro's stream, please go check him out. Click the button. Go throw him a follow. Go check him out. Cremento, thanks for the lurk, man. Got some heavy lurkers today. This is not my usual content. Let's see here. Mr. Tony said he'll give us all the tomatoes when they get big. I can't wait. I see. There's like a ranch area too. Interesting. So what's this mole helmet business? Dude, that's good. Prevents hostile. Prevents hostile. Huh. That's very interesting. Hostile, so like confusion? I don't know, maybe it like reduces the amount of like aggro you get or something? I'm not sure. All right, so we want Futch. We want Humphrey. Where's Luke? There we go, Luke. Hell, let's take Vicky. Actually, we've been... yeah, let's take Vicky. Huh? Me? Yeah, that's right. You. All these characters have short ranged attacks, but that's okay. They don't need to be in the front. Like, Luke won't be able to attack because he's not in the front, but that's fine. Like, he doesn't attack. He's just meant to use magic. Yeah, so I have no idea what that's about. All right, let's go to the south. I wonder... I guess we could go here and try to level up a weapon real quick. Let's see here. Who are we gonna upgrade? Probably should upgrade Futch, honestly. He's gonna be attacking a lot. There we go. Nice. Very good, man. Very good indeed. Vicky seems cool with her weird teleportation magic. I gotta check out what she has for capabilities because I've never had her in the party before. Teleport attack. Ready. Teleports one enemy away somewhere. Set. Teleports objects to enemies. 150 damage to all enemies. Go. Teleports all enemies away somewhere. That's crazy. Hold on, let's try this. I'm curious. I want to see what this looks like. All right, Vicky, it's all you. Let's see it. Just like random objects just fall all over the enemies. What the hell? Dude, that reminds me of like Thousand Arms. Did anybody here play Thousand Arms? That's amazing, right? Well, I guess we got to go to Radat. It did say south of Radat, so let's try this one. This is the one that teleports all the enemies somewhere. Ow. Vicky didn't like that very much. So wait, it doesn't actually give you any XP when you teleport them away because you don't kill them? So you don't get any XP for it? You don't get any money or any XP for it for teleporting them away. That's funny. Kind of makes her less useful though, to be honest. We should give her like some good magic though. Give her like a thunder rune or something. Meanwhile, back at the castle, the kitchen just had its entire stock of pots and pans vanish. And you're not getting dinner. Damn. So, what character would you bring in your party, chat? What would be the character you would absolutely need to bring? Hey, look who it is. I don't think I can beat that. There's got to be like some character that can see what he's doing and discern it. Knows everything there is to know about antiques, huh? Hey, Stallion, let's talk. Let's talk, Stallion. What do I want? Please join us. Okay, it's a race. Are you ready? Oh, God, where are we racing? Oh, God. Your training is incomplete. I'd say you have to practice running away about 49 more times to beat me. Oh my God, we have to like run away 49 times from enemies? What? That's crazy. I've only run away one time ever. Oh my God, I'm just thinking how long it would take just to get into 50 fights. Just to get into 50 fights, that would be a lot, I think. Wow. Like this. Graciously allowed Shadow Dog's party to flee. Let go counts as running too. Okay. Because we're so high level. Two down, 47 more to go. Dude, that's crazy. Is Stallion really worth it? I don't know. Hey, remember when we lived there? They had the banner that was a bear. I mean, a lion. What? I just want to take a little look inside. Don't be stupid, kid. Buzz off before you get hurt. I told you, I'm just trying to update my map. Get the hell out of here. Little bastard, he kicked me. I swear, people around here really got an attitude. Huh? Who are you guys? Oh, so you guys got kicked out? I see. Man, all this stuff going on lately just means I have to keep changing my map. Map? Oh yeah, I'm Templeton. Cartographer. I'm trying to create a map of this area, but I can't keep up with all the changes. Sorry, but I'm sort of in a rush. Maybe I'll see you again. Right, so we gotta like bump into him several times, and he's like, oh, I guess I'll join. Hey, remember this place? Dude, this is sad. Please stay for the night. That's so sad. Did she sell anything good? Fish badge. Oh, sadness, dude. No matter what happens, this village will always be my home. Wonder if there's anything weird out here. That's right, stay the night. I guess we can occasionally just let them go and we'll be okay. Eventually we'll have enough. Can't believe that for Stallion. That's crazy. 47. 49 more. And I think I've done what, like maybe 5 or 6. Can we do anything in the cave here? I wonder. No? Okay. Just checking. That's sad, man. That's really sad. Let's see. We'll go up here, go through the... Oh, hey. This is horrible. I thought I'd seen everything but this. So the Highland Army did this? Yeah. You said before that you were driven out of that fort. Are you fighting the Highland Army? That's right. Really? In that case, I'll fight them with you. I can't let them ruin everything I've gone through the trouble of mapping. Nice! Templeton is in. Here, I've got something for you. With this, you won't get lost no matter where you go. Okay, I'm gonna go look around some more, so I'll catch up with you later. Bye. All right, we got a map. That's cool. The items displays the map, huh? So now we can display the map when we want to. All right, so we can't go in there. All right. Good enough for me. Well, it was interesting that we came all the way up here. We got Templeton as a result of it. Look at that. Now we get a mini-map, chat. Nice. That's great. Yeah, we'll just run away from these, like, weak enemies. You had red wool as wood instead. What's up, WeatherWolf? How you doing? Howdy. All right, let's go. You want a game like this where you can force your way past some random enemy guarding a bridge? Why can't we do that? Because that would ruin the narrative, okay? All right, there's nothing over there. Goodbye, birdies. All right. So... There's a place downstream called Banner Village. It ain't the liveliest place, but the people that live there are some of the good... There are some good-hearted folks. This river, the Dunan, runs to Lake Turan, and from there empties out into the Great Sea. Got you. All right, how about this? Bam. 500 more, everybody. Thank you. You were expecting a blizzard today, but the storm stayed just to the south the entire time it was present, so got nothing here. Then I had turkey and slept a bit, but haven't lurked all stream. But have lurked all stream long. Well, thanks for the lurk. Well, it's good the storm. You dodged the storm. That's good, right? All right. So it looks like we maybe have to take the boat. Looks like we need to actually take the boat. Jabated. We got jabated. Jaboted? I don't know. A landmass does not dodge a storm. The storm just doesn't make it there. That's what you think. All right. I'm going in here. Talk to this guy. Upgrade. Yes. Futch. I don't have enough money. What the futch? Dang it. See, is there anything that I could sell? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that mole helmet, I don't know. It says prevents hostile. Is that like, maybe you could put that on and you don't get attacked? Like, maybe it just lowers the encounter rate or something? I don't know. A wool blanket is what saved your dad's life in Vietnam. Really? Like some flamethrower or something? Or like napalm or some crazy stuff? That's pretty nuts. I'm glad that's the case. Let's see. Ah, the boat. I'm like, where am I going? To the boats. To the boats. That ain't it. Yes, in here. There we go. Much better. All right. So I guess we got to go to the east and then go down the river here. Yeah, exactly, Vogaret. Sorry you went through that, but fortunate that defense was available, right? Oh my god, really? Hold on a second. So how are we gonna do this, chat? I gotta get down there. How the F do I get down there? He was riding an ammunition tank when it was exploded from underneath him during an ambush. He endured multiple burns, but to lesser degrees in some areas because he had the wool blanket. Jeez. Wool blanket is, was a lifesaver, literally. That's crazy. Wow. Glad to see that he made it out, that he made it out of there. Scary. Very scary, dude. Kevlar sheep. Yes. Those are the ones. The special breed. That's nuts. So here's the deal. I need to get to this place that's to the south, and I don't know how the get there. Did you know Dr. Pepper made a float sherbet ice cream? Next to Shadows, I did not know this. That's incredible. That's incredible. Hey, dude, I don't effing get it. Where the hell do we go, bro? There's this, that's where I need to be, right there, chat. How the F do we get there? It said south through the Badlands, south of Radat. It's like, well, aren't I there? Coca-Cola has an orange float flavor and you haven't been able to find any. Hey, Nexus Shadows, thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. Dude. This is wild. Thank you, Keg, for the gifted subs to Dave, Judd VT, Data Gnome, Zetrios, and Verde Elena, rather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put some hype in the chat for that 5 bomb. Hey, guess what? I owe you, chat, 250 card cash. There you go. Enjoy that. Thank you, Keg. Thanks so much, man. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so there's nobody in there. There's nobody in there that we need to talk to. Speed ring? Dang, dude, that's really good. Just cooking a late dinner for the kids. Nice. Very nice indeed. Sounds like a very chill evening. I always try to sneak past this lady. She's like, you can't go upstairs no matter what. Like, I always try to go up there. Let's stay and save. Why not? Just saying, if Dr. Pepper wanted to buy me, I'd totally sell for more of this ice cream. Like, please. It's that good, huh? You get a 1-hour penalty for skipping a day. Nope. I asked my boss. They said it was okay. My boss was chat. Let's see. What kind of democracy is this? The best kind. Dude, what the hell is this? This is some horse shit. There's a place downstream. Yes, I know. I'd love to go there. Is it possible? With the Highland Army gone, we can take our boats to Banner again. All right, so can I do that here? There we go. Okay. Why, Master Freed, what a pleasant surprise. Are you a member of the Heaven Army now? Yes, that's right. And in order to win the war, it's crucial that we get to a village downriver. Will you take out your boat for us? Of course. While I hope playing hooky was worth it. Get out of here with that. I wish I was playing hooky. Instead, I was playing hooky. It was not as good. Chat giveth, chat taketh away, but we must have mercy on a man who's been sick and gone for only a day. No mercy for this man. Hey, why not? I mean, obviously, that's the way life has taken its point of view as well. I mean, seriously, just look at my head. No mercy. Welcome to Banner Village. All right, if we take the mountain path from this village, we'll arrive in the Torn Republic. Okay, got it. Hey, look at me. Cool, huh? My mom made this. I'm the big hero, General Cardinal. He's the hero who took care of those Highland dogs. Hey, wait. Oh, I get it. You like General Cardinal too, huh? Hey, mister, have you actually ever seen him in person? Wait, don't go that way. The mountains are full of monsters and bandits. Lord Gaben doesn't have mercy on console players. I'm playing this on PC. What are you talking about? Well, I'll be. Why on earth would someone come to a dismal backwater like this? Good day, sir. Please stay at my family's inn. We don't get many guests in these parts. Wow, 40 potch a night. That's quite the deal. I'm supposed to be on a journey of training, but I can't find any worthy opponents. At this rate, that woman is going to leave me in the dust. That woman? Does the Steam Deck count as a console? Not a chance. All Lord Gaben does is win, chat. Non-stop. Wins non-stop. Oh, a potato seed. Okay. Rabbit plans. Huh. Okay. Well, off we go into the mountains. You just know Lord Gaben plays FF14 on his Steam Deck. I mean, yeah. Why not? I mean, why wouldn't he? Okay, so I've gone into a forest where mysterious women beat me up with big sticks. Okay, got it. Where is this forest and how do you get lost there? Lol. Sorry about the local women. The forest ladies? Oh yeah, we annihilated them. Someone had to ask. I stepped up. Oh, dude, this is gonna be some lame-o puzzle bullshit. Wing ornament. Okay. A few hours later. A short eternity later. You're leaving House's mom out of your life. Got you. That's fair. You know. You might be rid of her, but you'll never be rid of the herpes. How do you bribe a tiger? Asking for a friend. Ask the guys that tamed the first wolves. Catnip, says Keg. Imagine if it was that easy. Okay. Nice. FF6 was originally supposed to have a town building mechanic with Strago after the town got burned down. Interesting. Is this the same three women or do they have spares? There's a few extra. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a useless party member. Vicky is really useless, actually. No joke. Genuinely useless character. Also, Luke can attack from the back, so that's also pretty useless. That's okay. Could have been. Kind of reminds you of Breath of Fire 2, which did it really well. Breath of Fire 2 is great.
That's what she said.
There were some things about Breath of Fire 2 that felt kind of like, I don't know, like lower quality than Breath of Fire 1 in some ways. I don't know. Does that make sense? But I liked Breath of Fire 2 very, very much. And now there are samurai guys out in the forest. They got something for everyone here, Chad. Ah, all right. Nice. Silverlets? Mole helmet. I don't really know what that means. We're gonna give her that for now. All right, so this is a... There we go. Strength plus 15, damn. But it didn't make any sense to you trying to corner the damn animals for the drops. They squirrel out almost every time. Oh yeah, the hunting minigame. Did that remind you guys of like the hunting minigame? It kind of reminded me of like Oregon Trail. And then you get into a battle before getting to the drop and it would vanish. Ah, yes, persistence. That pesky thing. Oregon Trail, but like with a touch of Zork. There you go. Perfect. All right, so Vicky's dead. That's okay, because she's useless. I really should have switched her out because she is actually useless. Her teleportation, if she had like another rune on, she'd be good, but she doesn't, and it's bad. Oh God, what is this? Okay. Tempura heals 650 HP. All right. Let's see. Sudden death or 500 damage to one enemy row. Okay. Works for me. Zork, Grand Inquisitor was your first point and click that you really tried to get through. Dude, yeah, point and click adventures were not my jam. There was always one that I played like on it was actually on PS1, which was the Discworld game. And I always tried to get through it, but I just couldn't do it. Like, and still to this day. I tried Escape from Monkey Island, which is like classic, dude, and it's very good. That genre is not for me. I don't have the patience. Wait, did Vicky just knock down a boss? With her staff? The what the hell is that? All right, okay. Maybe you're not so useless, actually. That's kind of crazy. I love that one. That's so cool. Wow, man. All right. What I need is like something that makes people attack Humphrey. If I can get something that's like a taunt and they have to attack Humphrey, oh, dude, we're in it. We win. We want to do this and then do a bunch of damage to everybody. Let's do that, and then we'll have we'll do the healing. All right, here we go. This is gonna hurt everybody. And then we heal everybody to full. Nice. And then some more heals for fun. All right, well, good job, everybody. That was a boss? Question mark? That boss didn't really seem like a boss to me, chat, which is concerning. I mean, compared to the Harpy, that was nothing. That Harpy was really friggin' hard. Maybe it's just the mix of characters I have right now. Maybe it was the fact that Vicky knocked it down and confused it, made it so it couldn't use its abilities. Yeah, I don't think there was ever a time in the game that I actually like fully wiped like that before. So that's pretty nuts. Oh, what do we got here? Hey, who are you? Where do you think you're going? We're on our way to the Tauren Republic. Then it seems we have a problem. I'm Varkas, captain of the Border Patrol. I cannot allow outsiders to pass through here. On what business do you seek to enter Tauren? Chill out, Varkas. This is Cardinal, the leader of the Heaven Army. He just needs to see my dad. I understand the situation, but I can't let citizens of the city-states freely enter the Republic. Allow me to escort you to Gregminster, the capital of the Tauren Republic. Really? That works for me. How about it, Cardinal? Please. And come along this way. Thanks, Varkas. Yes, well, I'm sure President Lepant would be quite thrilled to see you, too. Pretty Nuts was your stripper name in high school? Nice. Now then, please wait here. Dude, look at this. It's like, if this is the castle throne room, this is like exactly like it is over here to the left, and then you go up, and there's the throne. Right? Yeah, it's crazy. They kept the same architecture and everything. To think that we're in the Scarlet Moon Empire, I mean, the Tauren Republic, it makes me nervous. I can't believe he'd keep his own son waiting like this. I'm a little nervous. I wonder where the bathroom is. Thank you for waiting. Please, right this way. Yours would have been Long Dong Silver. Oh my god. Wow. Please enter. The president awaits you. Even the music. Nice. Hey, dude, there's Lepant. Oh, he looks older. Well met, Commander Cardinal, leader of the Heaven Army. As president of the Tauren Republic, I bid you welcome. Now, what is it you'd like to discuss? I want to forge an alliance with you. When this land was the domain of the Scarlet Moon Empire, we fought the city-states numerous times. Even after the founding of the Torn Republic, we fought off incursions from Tinto and South Window who were seeking to take advantage of our internal discord. And despite all this, you seek to form an alliance with such a long-standing foe? Luca Blight, the King of Highland, seeks to rip apart and devour the city-states of Joustin. If he should succeed, the Torn Republic will surely be his next target. I must admit, this Luca fellow does seem to have an unquenchable thirst for battle and bloodshed. As a citizen of South Window, I fought against the Republic in service to Lord Grandmire, and thus naturally find it difficult to come here asking for your aid. But in his hate, Luca Blight seeks nothing less than the destruction of the city-states and all who live within them. I will do anything for the people of South Window, so please, I beg of you, consider our request. Why do you continue to fight? I'd like to hear your reasons. To put an end to this war. You are much like him. I may be the president of the Torn Republic, but there's a young man who is more fitting for the role. He led tens of thousands of soldiers into battle and finally brought peace to our land. I see the same glimmer in your eyes that I did in his. You too represent the hopes and dreams of all those who follow your cause. Tesla, how many men can we deploy immediately? Yes, sir. Counting the Capitol Guards and the Border Patrol, about 5,000 men, sir. Then there's the matter of who will lead them. General Valeria is currently in the capital to deliver a report from Panu Yakuta Castle. Kasumi, the Vice Chief of Rokaku, is also here for military training exercises. Either would make a trustworthy leader for our men. Good. Summon them both at once. Yes, sir. Ah, fighting for peace. About as sustainable as an orgy in the name of virginity. What the hell? LePant looks a bit tired in his portrait now. A lot less murder happy. Right, amigo? He's a little tuckered out. Valeria here, reporting as ordered. There will be peace when all my enemies are dead. There you go. You summoned me, President LePant? Commander Cardinal, allow me to introduce Valeria, one of our Republic's 6 great generals. Her skill with a sword is unrivaled. I am Valeria. It's an honor to meet you. And here we have Kasumi, Vice Chief of the Hidden Ninja Hamlet of Rokaku. Pleased to meet you. My name's Kasumi. Both have my implicit trust. Please have one of them accompany you. I'm sure whomever you choose will serve you well. What a couple of babes, am I right? So what's it gonna be? Who are you gonna pick? What the hell is that? I always really liked Valeria, actually. But... please wait a moment. What, can't decide? Oh, brother, sounds like someone needs a peek at my secret notes. What is this? Notes? Hold on. Read Valeria's notes. Oh my god. Oh, I see. We get to see their stats. I was thinking this was some way more pervy thing. All right. Seriously, I thought he was being like just the way he was talking about. Right, exactly, Vograt. Exactly like that. So Valeria's level 38. Oh, she's like really a hardcore frontline fighter, kind of like Humphrey, right? But she can use a little bit more magic. I liked her in our in the last game. Shrike rune. Hold on, what rune does Valeria have? Falcon rune. What's the Falcon rune do again, chat? I can't remember. I hate when they give you like a binary option like this and you just have to choose one. All right, I'm gonna go with let's go with Kasumi. You know what to do, Kasumi. Yes, I understand, President LePant. Commander Cardinal, I shall do my best to assist you and the Heaven Army. Gina, you're either choosing to get stabbed multiple times on the chest or get ninja dunked into a pancake, right? Now, please accept this, Cardinal, as a token of friendship between the Heaven Army and the Torn Republic. This is the Blinking Mirror, one of our national treasures. It was used in the Liberation War, but now I suspect that you have more need of it than we do. With this mirror, you can return to your castle whenever you wish. In the absence of its rightful owner, I respectfully lend this mirror to the Heaven Army. Please accept it. That's awesome. Good for you, Cardinal. That ought to give you a fighting chance. Well, best of luck. On me? Well, I'm going to stay right here. I'm out of play money, and besides, I just hate fighting. Huh? What's wrong, Dad? Ow, hey, what gives? I have a favor to ask of you, Cardinal. Take my idiot son with you. He's not worth much, but maybe you can make a man out of him. Hey, wait a minute. Fool! I sent you into the world to learn its ways, and all you did was waste your time and money on frivolities. Learn from Cardinal's example and end your childish behavior, and don't come back until you do. But he's all yours now. Yes, joined. It's like, here, you have to take my son. Take him away. He's a loser. I hate him. Bring him back when he doesn't suck. It's like, okay, cool, I guess. Fail son acquired, right? Let's go, Commander. We don't have much time. Sheena, that means you too. Yeah. All right, so Kasumi's gonna join. Here, let's take Vicky out because she's useless. Yes, I'm sure. Huh? What? You want me to leave? I do. I want you to go. Far, far away. Wow, I'm tired of being his father. He's your problem now, right? Exactly. It's like, wow, dude, that's rough. Thank you very much, Captain Varkas. We'll be fine on our own from here. I understand. Please be careful. I will. Thank you. Let's hurry, Commander. It's kind of interesting that they tie in the first game like that. Like, it's still all there. It's just like another place. Like, far away, removed from this conflict. That's really cool. I love that. So, I guess we could use the blinking mirror to get out of here. Maybe? Can we? Maybe we have to be... we have to be out on the map first. So I have to get through all this first. So, here, let's do this. I did not find the smith yet. I mean, I know where he is, but he's not there yet, at least. Get him, Kasumi! Why does it look like she's, like, repeatedly trying to moon the enemy? Her idle animation. What is that, dude? I'll intimidate them. Look at this. Like, sir, I don't want to attack that. Let's see here. Well, not with this weapon. She's trying to almost moon them. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Pancaked. Humphrey's awesome, man. He's really, really awesome. I like him a lot. How much XP do we get? 6,600 potch each attack or each fight. That's crazy. And we got plenty of runes out here to sustain ourselves for a while. Pretty good. Side butt's not good as under booba. Got you. Well, anyway, she's pretty deadly. She's twerking. Is that what it is? That's so good. Dude, Luke is amazing. Like, he's like an A+ character in both games. I mean, and the thing of it is, like, he has literally no characterization at all. Like, zero. He's just like, hey, I'm Leknot's, like, sidekick or student or something. And that's it. There's, like, nothing beyond that so far. That I'm aware of, at least. So he doesn't have, like, any story at all. But he's, like, one of the best characters. That's a little bit frustrating in a way, because I'd rather one of the characters that you're more attached to the story of, you know, be critical in your party. But whatever, I guess. I'm going to go up to the left here, because I didn't do that before. All right, let's see. Is there anything up here for us? More ladders. We're 119 away from 2K subs, and that is the absolute cap, too. That's the cap of our whole event. Look at this, dude. We got a magic ring, right? Where is that? Where's this ring? It adds 15 magic. Hell yes. Let's go. That's great. The 108 subs of destiny. 2,000 subs, the cream of the crop, and harvest season. Yeah, we're getting there. Left nut sidekick is right nut. Leck not. Not lick nut. Okay, leck not. All right, one more treasure chest here, and then we can leave. Stone of luck. Okay, let's do this. Let's use it right away.
Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
It's the 19th of the month, and we're at 78 out of 100 for Partner Plus, which is awesome. Yeah, that's great. Maybe, who knows? Maybe over the next several months, we can grow it. Maybe we'll hit tier 2 at some point. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. That would be really great. If that ever happens, it's like a 10% raise. It's pretty sweet. The thing is, you got to convince 300 awesome people to sub. It's a lot, right? It's a lot of peeps. I have this feeling my gift sub is going to expire just as you get that 2,000th sub, LOL. We've come to escort you home, Commander Cardinal. Cosme, is that really you? It's been a long time. I'll do my best to be of service. We'll do our best, too. Commander Cardinal, the Highland Army is on the march. Luca Blight must be back. Let us make haste to Bastion. Oof, we don't have a second to spare. We'll be in the Great Hall. I'm sure you're exhausted, Commander, but please make your way there first. All right, well... Okay. Let's see. We must have some stuff here that we can store. Like these here. Dragon plans, unicorn plans, rabbit plans. Like, what is this stuff? It's crazy. Yes. She's a master strategist and her name is Apple. Yes. All right, what's going on in here? Commander Cardinal, your safe return is a welcome sight. It would seem you were successful in negotiating an alliance with the Tauran Republic. My name is Kasumi, Vice Chieftain of Rokaku Hamlet. President Lepant has ordered me to assist you to the best of my ability. I hope I can be of service. We're counting on you. This is great. Feels like our chances just got a lot better. I wouldn't be so sure. Our reports indicate that the main force of the Highland Army has already left Muse and is on the way here. Luca Blight's 1st Army and Joey Atreides' 3rd Army, plus the 4th Army, which is made up of survivors from General Kiba's former army and reinforcements from Harmonia. That's a total of 50,000 troops bearing down on us. 50,000. Calling for reinforcements from Harmonia. It seems that Luca is planning to finish this in one decisive stroke. Friendly nation or no, any help from Harmonia always comes at a steep price. And as for our side, even with the men who joined alongside General Kiba and the reinforcements from Tauran, we still have less than 20,000 soldiers. So they got us outnumbered more than 2 to 1. Cardinal, you still look tired. Get some rest. We'll finish this discussion tomorrow. All this worrying won't help things anyway. Wow. You wonder, I guess naming your kids Apple wasn't illegal yet. Wonder how much Apple paid to have someone cool named for them. Oh, what's the matter, Cardinal? As tired as you were, I thought you already went to sleep. How'd we end up like this? When it was just the three of us, you, me, and Grandpa Genkaku living in Kyaro, I couldn't have imagined any of this happening. Grandpa Genkaku was the hero of the city-states, and now you're the leader of the Heaven Army. It's like some kind of bad dream. Now I guess we really do have to fight against him. Fight against Joey. It's nothing, Pilika. It's okay. It's really okay. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Arnold, you need to get to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Everyone needs you, and that's why you have to stay warm and get your rest. Okay. Will do. Cardinal needs a cuddle buddy, or is that the later games? What is that? What kind of games were those? We'll be in South Window in a few days. Our best strategy would be to capture Radat and South Window first, before then taking Bastion. Why waste the time? Strike at the rats in their nest, and we can end this all in one fell swoop. Your Grace is the King of Highland, and kings have their own ways of making war. It shall be done. Allow us to be your vanguard. Do as you wish. I shall accompany you as well. After the long journey from Harmonia, my soldiers are itching for something to do. Yes, Gwyneth Paltrow did in fact name her child Apple. Good morning. Sorry about what I said yesterday. I guess now's really not the time to fight. Just be careful, okay? That's where your joke about it being illegal came from. Eh, no worries, man. Let's see. Can I go and like... Hold on just a damn second. Can I go see that Smith? Hold on, can I teleport someplace? You want to teleport someplace? I do. I want to go to Couscous. Thank you. That's what I've heard too. I heard she's insufferable to work with. Like really, really hard to be on set with. She is beyond hipster, right, Berkman? Poison 40%, damn. I already have a friendship rune on there. What is poison compared to the power of friendship? It's like some Captain Planet shit. Dude, that's some damage though, dang. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet! That's pretty crazy, man. Captain Planet was pretty crazy. Let's go back upstairs and talk to the crew. Probably like, where has Cardinal gone? He's like, oh, he's out in the field fighting bunnies. It's like, dude, we got a war to wage. What the F? Cardinal, the Highland Army has appeared in Radat as predicted. General Ridley set out with a unit of kobolds to ascertain the enemy's numbers. The odds have been against us in almost every battle so far, but this one looks to be the toughest. If we lose here, Two River will surely fall to Highland Army. And if that happens, the fate of Joust and Alliance is sealed. We all know what that means. I don't even want to think about it. Luca Blight really lives up to the name Mad Prince, or I guess Mad King now. Report! General Ridley's forces have been ambushed and surrounded by the enemy. At this rate, they'll be wiped out. Please send reinforcements at once. What? General Ridley ambushed? I didn't think the Highland Army had anyone of that caliber left. It must be Leon Silverberg. Commander Cardinal, we need to mobilize reinforcements immediately. We can't afford to lose General Ridley. All right, let's move out. Okay, prepare to deploy. Right. If Captain Death is fighting pollution, they may be one and the same. That's right. That's awesome, ATK. Good for you, man. Congrats. I hope you, I hope it works out for you, man. It sounds like you're well on your way to having like a good career there. Wheel of wigs. Like making me wear a random wig, Oreo Bandit. It looks as if our trap worked. There aren't many of them, so there's no need to rush. We can apply a little finesse as we dispose of them. Finesse, huh? You make it sound like we're cooking here. Have to hold out for reinforcements. Dude, he's completely effing surrounded, man. There's no way. See if I can break through. Not if I do 0 damage. What is that? Like literally nothing happened there. Dude, he's fully surrounded. What the hell? There's no way. Hey there, Ridley, old boy. Looks like you're in a bit of a bind. Need some help? You can dispense with the banal humor. Just move quickly. All right, so let's go. Commander Cardinal, we can't afford to lose General Ridley. We need to withdraw as soon as you free the kobolds from the trap. What is this? I sense something. It makes my skin crawl. So, it really is him. Interesting. Okay. There you go, chat. Is that everybody? Did I get everybody to move? Oh, not you, though. That's right. Release the battle mages. Unchain the archers. Awesome, dude. That's great. You're crushing it over there. Hopefully they see your value and give you a nice fat raise and more hours. Unless you're already full-time. If that's the case, great. Rain death upon these heathens. That's right. Release the Kraken, says Taco. Already 40 hours a week. In fact, 2 weeks ago, you had a tiny bit of overtime. Awesome, dude. That's great. Crushing it. Oh, there's actually collision there on that cliff where this cliff is. There's actually like a line where you can't move. Shit. I didn't know that. There we go. Oh, dude. Luca Blight. This ain't gonna be good, chat. I feel like he's gonna die out there. Not good. For reals, he doesn't got much left in him. Look at his troop strength. It's weakening a lot.
You're already dead.
That's awesome, ATK. All right. There's Luca. Ducky flying by from the Ducky Pond. Got a dad joke for you. What did Tennessee? I don't know, but I heard it was the same thing that Arkansas. Oh my god, dude. Psychic damage. Psychic damage. Is that literally doing 0? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I love that. My favorite part was when it did nothing. That wasn't psychic damage. That was a good one. Never heard that one before, Ducky. It's one of those cases where you hate the NPC allies. He should withdraw rather than stand there and get smashed. But no! Right? That's what I'm saying. Alright. Can I actually kill these guys, maybe? Oh, I killed a little bit there. You gonna die? Wow! What the frick? Wow, he just... What? Oof. Not good. Oh, that's no good. I will not fall here. We're too late. General Ridley. Our efforts were in vain. We need to withdraw the troops at once. Surely you agree. All right, so that was like forced loss. That sucks. Damn, they got Ridley. All we can do is pray for his safety. The Highland Army has already occupied Radat, and now they're approaching South Window. But the enemy force isn't just Highlanders. There are also soldiers from another country occupying them, or accompanying them, rather. Hey, look who it is. It's Luke. That'll be Sasarai of Harmonia. I know him well. Let me take care of him. What do you mean by that? I don't have to tell you that. What did you say? Simmer down. Shouting at kids ain't a good look.
Loser!
That's
You're
right.
A loser.
Any
Are
real
you
adult would be
feeling sorry
ashamed to
for
lose their
yourself?
temper like
well,
that.
You should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big
Damn it, I hate that little snot. If they're aiming for South Window, they'll likely come to us, at us head on. They have 3 times our numbers, so they don't have any need for tricks. Speaking of which, what is our strategy? If it's a strategy you're looking for, I've already got one. I'll explain tomorrow. For now, let the soldiers rest. Wow. We're facing Luca Blight here, so I recommend thinking carefully about how you arrange your units.
No! It's just dumb.
Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. They're all on horses. Get spears. It's not rocket surgery. Yes, yes, the knives out guy, Berkman. Yeah, that's right. Why did the music just get so crazy? We're in the middle of some sort of desert bazaar. Oh, hold on. Do you think we could... You know what? Hold on. I think if we bring Let's go put in our party. Let's put Gengen and Chaco in our party. There's Chaco. Let's put in Gengen. Gabocha and Gengen. We're gonna go like full furry mode over here. Okay. Gonna get all like the little dudes. Let's see. Okay, that's probably good. And Fudge. Let's go. There we go. You know, it's just like there are modalities in like Mixolydian mode. It's a modal you know, it's like musical mode, Mixolydian, and if you play around with like the notes in the Mixolydian scale, it pretty much always sounds like that. The real change happens when you allow the first suit to embrace you. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thanks. Yeah, we have the whole bit from Knives Out there. It's pretty fun. Hey, where's the guy who, like, wants somebody who appreciates a bath? Here we go. I only work for people who appreciate a nice bath. I guess we have to have a bath first. But I'm going over here to see if we can't recruit Bob. Like, can we get Bob up in this joint? Chaco, Bob?
No.
We still need the blacksmith, too. It's true. That's what I'm Chaco-ing about.
Why? 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 Why?
Because why not? All right, here we go. You want something from me? Hey, join us. Nope, no way. I'm not joining. Just give up already. What?
What the fuck?
Hey, join us. Why won't he join us?
Oh, it's so dumb. It's brilliant.
Okay, see you later. Psh, what do you mean later? You ain't interested in talking to me again after this? Good. Oh my God. What a pain in the ass you are, Bob. Why are you like this? Clown. Frickin' clown. What a bum. Bob the bum. Terrible news. Leave on your own or we're coming out. Oh, wow. Okay.
I can feel it down in my plums.
Damn it. All right, let's do items, key items, blinking mirror. Let's go. Annoying. All right, so I'm trying to think here. Who would enjoy a nice bath? Who would enjoy a nice bath?
Squirrel.
For some reason, you're reminded of THPS4, where there was a hobo named Ollie that constantly gave you quests for some reason. The granny would, but where the hell is she? I don't think we can put her in the party, can we?
I've fallen, and I can't
The
get
barracks
up.
are just past here, okay? Gonna make this into a room. All this gets burned down before we finish. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Agreed. Yeah, here we go. Old lady. What is it, dearie? Do you have a question for Granny? What can I do for you, Sonny? Poor baby, you look so tired. You should go straight to bed and get some rest. Hold on a second. Huh, okay. All right. Hello, Mr. Duck. No time for naps. Making you feel nostalgic for Metal Slug 2? We have like a library here. You're one of the friendliest streamers I've encountered from first coming in here. Wish you well, brother. Appreciate the content as always. Hey, Oreo Bandit. Good to have you here, man. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Thanks. Yeah, we try to be friendly. As long as people are friendly to me when they come in, I have no problem being friendly with people. I like it when people are here, you know? I want to share this stuff with people. Which city do you want to hear about? So we can actually, like... Yo, we can, like, check... What is this? This is crazy. South Window. A city with great history. North and South Window used to be sister cities, but now only South Window remains. So he like tells you the history of the place? That's cool. Follow-up question. When will I wear wigs? I wore a wig every day for every stream for 5 years. I'm a little over it. I'm a little bit over it. Oh, man. Yeah, do you know the story, Oreo Bandit? Check this out. Check out that YouTube link right there. It's like 2 minutes long. The only thing that I could think that I could do... Actually, hold on. Let's go switch out our party members, and then let's go enhance their weapons real quick. All right, so we need to get rid of Gabocha, Chaco, Gengen, and instead add Humphrey. Humphrey's a badass. I like Humphrey a lot. Who else do we want? Is she not good or what? I feel like Miklatov and Kamus together would be really good. They must have like a combo attack, right? Let's do Kasumi and who else? The Rage Rune. I don't know. You love Sonorojo's thirst for ears in that clip? Yeah, and I did that on April Fool's Day, Oreo Bandit. So I revealed on April Fool's Day that I was bald and I had been wearing the wig every stream without fail. The hat, the wig, everything for 5 years. And then on on April 1st. I'm like, actually, I don't have hair. And like, some people were like, wait a minute, is this an April Fool's Day joke? Like, it's just pretty funny is all. Really, really fun. Let's see here. Amada. Taiho has this killer rune. Spider Slay rune. Death Tarantula. Let's take Shin. You know, I haven't tried Shin yet. We gotta change this though. We gotta put Shin in the front. Clutch there. Cardinal in the back. Excellent. The hat got taller and taller. You're bald too, LOL. You know, it is what it is. Just embrace it, right? I got to a point where it's like, this just looks like hell now. This doesn't even make sense anymore. I'm just gonna shave my head. You know? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I gonna waste my time trying to make something out of this? It's like, do you want to make a delicious cake with like rotten ingredients? No. No. I can't make a hairstyle with what's left of my hair. So, we just do this. It's fine. Let's see. So I'm gonna go to Couscous. Shazam! Yes, we're going here so that we can do this. Hello. All right. Get this up to snuff. The reveal made that one Baldur's Gate meme a lot more funny to me. What Baldur's Gate meme is that? Oh, Sigurd. Yeah, let's go. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else, but I 100% would have known that it was a wig. So I did a lot of things, Cremento, to make sure that I made it as deceptive as humanly possible. By having multiple wigs of various lengths, coming onto stream with my hair wet, saying I had just taken a shower, etc., etc. It was, I feel, as convincing as a wig can get, basically. I tried my very best. Using my my theater experience to its utmost. Couscous Blacksmith is the unsung hero of this war. He's making the weapons of the Highland troops duller. That would be incredible. If that's true, that's awesome. The one where someone shortened the title to bald and everyone took and gave everyone a monk cut, Bald Gate. That's fun. You wonder how Gregory feels about being the first person to react to that momentous occasion? I don't know. Maybe he feels wonderful about it. I don't know. All right, we gotta go have a sleep and do the war. Sorry, I can't war right now. I need a nap. Cardinal, do you have a moment to talk? Sure. I forgot one of my tools back at my house, and the thought of just leaving it there pains me as a craftsman. Now, I know this is a lot to ask, but would you mind going back with me to pick it up? Whenever you're free, it works for me. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Sorry I had to ask. Wait, Sai is our weapon guy. Hold on a second. Sai is our weapon guy. How did I forget this? He made the fire spears, chat. Yeah, I do really like this game. I do. Yeah, I've gone over tonight significantly. Let's see. I need to take Sai, and we need to go back. War is for after nap time, famously said by Erwin Rommel that one time in 44. Let's swap out Shin, and we'll take Sai. There we go. That works out. Those sweet, sweet SRTs cannot be lost. That's right. All right, let's go. So we're going to, where the heck is it, chat? Where's the fort? Mercenary Fortress. No, Ryubei Village, right? That's what it is. What? Why am I in the Cave of the Wind? What the hell? Why am I in the Cave of the Wind? What the f is this? Why am I in the Cave of the Wind? What? Was that like a misfire? Like, oopsie. Accidentally sent you to the Cave of the Wind. My bad. Get out of here with that. Oh my god, that's crazy. So it can misfire? For reals? That's craziness. Did you have any beans before sleep? Magical beans? What are you playing this on? PC? Steam? Dude, Sai is level 16. Like, really. He's wimpy. Alright, well, let's go. We'll take our boat. That's fine. Actually, maybe it's not fine. Let's try to teleport one more time. Surely it won't happen 2 times in a row, right? Right? Yes, I would like to teleport somewhere. How about the Mercenary Fortress? There we go. Perfect. All right. That's crazy, man. We need more runaways for, what's his face? Stallion. All right, here we go. Fairly sure all kinds of beans turn the bed covers into a cave of the wind, whether they're magical or not. I have concerns. Respectfully, I have never read such a vile thing today. I guess we can just run away from all these and just pad that. Hey. Bam. There you go, chat. Enjoy! Sai forgot some tools at home. We got to go get them. What's up, JC? Welcome in. All right. It's been so long since I've been home. I really missed this place. Now, where are those tools? I don't know. You tell me. Hey, Dad. Where you been? Tomo, what are you doing here? Rorston, hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in, man. I never hear from you, so I got worried and decided to come visit. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. If you go on like this, you and Mom will never make up. Well, yeah. You really need to get your life together, Dad. Anyway, what are you doing with yourself now? Well, Tomo, truth is, I joined up with the Heaven Army. I thought maybe my spear could be useful in the war. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to join the Heaven Army, too. What are you talking about? It's okay, right? I'm just following in your footsteps by joining the Heaven Army. Or maybe I should tell Mom what you're up to, using your spear again and all. Tomo, wait. Your name is Cardinal, isn't it? I know you. You're famous. I've decided that I'm going to fight alongside my father. Please let me join. Can never listen, Tomo. Well, I'll see you at Bastion. Bye for now. It's like, too bad I'm joining or I'm telling Mom on you. What a brat. Forgive me, Cardinal. I'm embarrassed that you had to witness all that. All right, so aren't we here for some tools or something? No? The tools were just Tomo all along. Tomo is the tool. literally interact with all the things. And no, he doesn't say anything about tools or anything. It's like we came all the way up here for his tools, and it's like he never grabbed them. Hell, dude. How much longer am I going? I don't know. I'm playing it by ear, JC. I'm just vibing. Drink IRL. I shall. Thank you, sir. This is my first time having this one. It's this one is the Berry Power Bomb C4. Actually, it tastes great. You're accidentally doing traditional subathon. No stopping, LOL, right? I accidentally the entire subathon. Don't worry, Kasumi will take care of it all by herself. Snails cannot defeat me. You're just getting over a bit of pneumonia. Rorston, I'm sorry to hear that. His full name is Jonathan Coca-Cola. That's right. Game took a dark turn. Good thing you didn't accidentally stay up for 46 days. Yeah, that would have been a little rough. 46-day subathon, you know? Can I borrow your resident snail slayer for, like, all of my life? I don't know. You'll have to ask her. She might be okay with that. Probably beats being in this war. All right. Items, key items, blinking mirror. We go back. All right. Now, where the hell is he? Where is Sai, that clown? He's not in with, like, the armorer, right? I have no idea where the hell he is inside the castle. But I'd really like to know. Over here, maybe? All right, dude. Was trying to stay for the raid, but gotta get some sleep. All right, hey, take it easy, JC. Thank you for being here, dude. So each sub is 8 minutes, right? Correct, yes. That is correct. It'll be an honor to fight against the dreaded Luca Blight. The dreaded. 8.5 minutes if she's giving you a good time. What the hell is that? All right, let's see. Yeah, but Cremento, that doesn't take into consideration also all the added plus 12 hours, and what we started with on the clock and all that too. There's that too. Good night, JC. Take it easy, buddy. I don't have enough money. What's up here? Nope. Where the frig is Sai? Down here? Nope. This is some bullshit, bro. Let's go out the front door. Sure does. Oh! All right, you'll make sure they grow nice and big. Yay. All right, what the heck? Let's get out of here. Fair, but even just counting subs, it's pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, if you count, let's see here, 250, 500, 750, and then 1250, 1500. I think we probably added Like a minimum of like probably 60 hours too on top of that. All right. I gotta find out where this dude is, chat. I apologize. Gonna take a hot second to find him. Oh, what is this? Oh God, here we go. Though I had heard the rumors, I didn't think I'd actually find you here, hi yo. What the? Who are you anyway? My name is Yukum, and I am traveling the world on a quest of culinary mastery. Hi yo, I challenge you to a cooking contest, and no contest is complete without risk. Thus, I wager my family's recipe. Do you accept? What should I do, Commander? Good luck, Hi-Yo. I would expect no less from the leader of the Heaven Army. Now, Hi-Yo, let the contest begin. Guess I got no choice. What is this? It's like a little mini event. Yes, chef. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. I will be your host today. My name is Futan Chen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. Cheerful fighting girl. She loves to eat well and sleep well. Her favorite dish is green salad. It's wakaba. Could it be that she got to be as sweet as she is by eating nothing but sweets? It's Millie. With her dad's face, it's hard to believe Tomo wound up so cute. Guess her mom must be a beauty. She likes her food and her conversations spicy. It's Leona. These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is Chef Yukum. And now, the person we've all been waiting for, our army chef, Hi-Yo. It's like, this is like Iron Chef. The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now, please take your places and get ready to cook. Okay, appetizer, salad, straight up. No seasoning. Well, no seasoning. All right, main dish. Something spicy. Barbecue meat bun with red pepper. Yeah. And then for the dessert, we're going to do ice cream with sugar. Because Millie likes stuff sweet. Wait. Yeah, let's go. That's good. Good. Looks like they're ready. Okay, go ahead and cook. Come on, everybody. Let's hear it. Begin. This is crazy. Dude, the sheer amount of pixel art that went into just this is insane. What is that? It looks like they finished cooking all 3 dishes. First, let's see what our judges thought of the challenger's appetizer. Tomato soup. Okay, show us your scores. Wow, we've got some pretty good scores here. 3-3-3-2. Okay. Let's see how they judge the champion's appetizer. Salad. Okay, show us your scores. 4-3-3-2. Nice. Okay, we're ahead. Next, we'll see how the judges like the challenger's main dish. Barbecue meat buns. Show us your scores. 3-3-3-3-3. All right. The champion's main dish, the pizza bun. 23333. It's very close, chat. Let's see how the judges like the challenger's dessert. Green salad. 4221. The champion's dessert. Pudding. 4551. That's incredible. The judging is complete. Let's see how those scores totaled up. As you can see, the winner of today's cook-off is our champion, Chef Hi-Yo. Nice! Win! Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye! That's so ridiculous. Like a whole mini game around like a cooking competition. Your reputation is well-deserved, Hi-Yo. You're as great a chef as they say. Here, this is my family recipe. You beat me fair and square, so it's yours now. Tomato soup, huh? Farewell, Hi-Yo. I look forward to the day we meet again. That is crazy. All right, there it is. Order some food. All right, where the hell? Kiba! Joey Atreides, what's up? What about Kiba? I need to find Tsai. Where the hell is Tsai inside the castle? Put Humphrey and Shu on the Kiba unit. Humphrey and Shu on the Kiba unit. Dude. Let's see. Yeah, does that do something special, Joey? Is that what that is? Some sort of special thing?
Do a barrel roll.
Dude! Is he in the tavern, maybe? Hold on, let's go check the tavern. Is he in here? No. That's so crazy. I don't understand that. Oh, jeez. What the f? Oh my god. The hell is that? You did it again, yippee! It's 2 in 1 stream, what the hell? And I can't see shit here. Oh, there we go. I can't read that. I can't read that. It's a prison or something. That's the boatyard or whatever, the wharf. This is a graveyard, like... Where the hell is Tsai? Where is the forge in this place? I don't understand. Maybe it's across the street from the blacksmith. Tsai is in the war room. Oh no, my bit rate, right? Upstairs? Yo, what's this? Who dis? I don't get it. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, hold on just a damn second. I don't get it. See Apple. To go to story progress. Yes, I get that's what you want me to do, but see, this is my stream and I play the way that I want to play. It's very interesting. You're welcome to give suggestions, but I don't take backseating very kindly, so it's cool. I appreciate the fact that you want to help me, but let me discover things on my own. That's the joy of the game, right? I don't know where this is all happening. I don't know where this dude is. Sai, where the F are you, bro? Is he not in here? I don't get it. I'm seriously at a loss. Yeah, he's nowhere to be seen. I really would like to talk to him. Huh. What about up here and to the right? I don't know. Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Shu, Kiba, and Humphrey equal power and domination. Okay. Now, I did see, like, a little flying squirrel guy come out here, too. What's this? Hold on. This is the library. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah. I saw a squirrel guy. I did. He flew off. Red squirrel dude. Like, this is like the one character that I've been trying to find, and I can't find him anywhere. It's crazy. Huh. So you're saying that I should put Humphrey and Shu and Kiba. So you think here, and then where even is Shu? I don't even have Shu, even though Shu is in my army, but he's not here. I don't get that personally, but that's cool. Shu is on foot. Yeah, that's right. So if I did like Klaus, Kiba, and Humphrey all together, the defensive rating would be insane. Defense 17. It's like, good luck. Good luck doing anything against that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, go to the bottom. Oh, they're reserve. I didn't notice that. Ah, thank you. That's good information. Thank you. So we can put them up here. I see. Dude, I've been like half-assing this. There's Sai with the fire spears. Dude, what the F? I had no idea it's like below the fold so low. That's useful, thank you.
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly Elder Lords. Get gears, good.
I'm just pulling them up to the top so I can rearrange them more steadily, or readily, rather. She's got first aid. We probably want that one. Flight. Shu has +3 attack. Do you think Kiba, Shu, and Humphrey are good together? 10 and 15, 8 and 7, 11 and 8, 10 and 10, 9 and 11, 7 and 10, 6 and 7. It's kind of weak. A lot better. A lot better. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go save. And I guess we need to sleep or whatever. Maybe that's where Sai is. Maybe Sai is up top? I have no idea. Let's go up top here. I think it's like 10 and 15. Look what we have here, a dog who's been abandoned by his pack. If it's my life weighed against the survival of the Heaven Army, it was the logical choice. Oh, spare me. Sooner or later, I'll see the Heaven Army crushed before my very eyes. Cardinal will bow down before me like the lowly mongrel he is. The Heaven Army won't be defeated. Commander Cardinal will never be beaten by the likes of you. Take him away. I'll see his head mounted on the wall right next to Cardinal's. Ridley from Metroid? Luca's kind of a douche, ain't he? Yeah, he really is. Now, after Radat comes South Window, right? Correct? There's no need for strategy with this many troops. The next battle will be an all-out confrontation with the Allied forces. So may your blade drink its fill. With our new general, we have nothing to fear. That man? He seems capable, but I'm curious as to where you found him. You've crossed paths before. I knew he was talented, so I summoned him in hopes that he may be of use to you, Your Grace. I don't care about breeding. A sword doesn't need a fine lineage. It just needs to be sharp. Yikes. It's morning. The sun's up. Thank you for that, Hayo. The chef wakes you up and goes, the sun is up, everybody. Oh, thank you, Hayo. We're all worse for having heard that. Luca asexual confirmed. He doesn't care about breeding. It's just that simple for him. Hold on just a damn second, though. Is a squirrel friend here again? Maybe do I need to come up with another squirrel friend? And then he won't be afraid. He'll be like, oh, squirrel friends. We can all be squirrel friends here. I don't freaking know. We'll deal with that later. Let's go to the main room here. All right, what's the war plan? Hey, we've been waiting for you, Cardinal. Can't start anything without our leader now, can we? The non-procreative activities instead? Oh, like murder? Allow me to explain our strategy. Yes, I'm quite eager to hear this winning tactic. Defeating an army of 50,000 with our meager 20,000 is simply impossible. Hey, come on, that's no way to talk. Just let me finish. There's a way to win without beating their army. We will have but one goal, to take the head of Luca Blight. If we can slay King Luca, the throne will pass to Princess Gilia. She should prove much more tractable to discussions of peace. Here's the plan. Cardinal, Teresa, Flick, Victor, Cosme, and Luke will wait with you with their troops at designated ambush positions. General Kiba will strike Highland's main unit, free Lord Ridley, and then challenge Luca Blight to single combat. I don't know if I'm capable of defeating King Luca. You don't have to. When Luca appears, I want you to pretend to retreat and draw them into our ambush. We can't defeat 50,000 soldiers, but if we can surround their commander with our force of 20,000, victory is ours. I get it. You figure Luca Blight will go after General Kiba like a bat out of hell, eh? Father, please be careful. I will. Cardinal, if you're ready, please give the signal to deploy. Apple, summon Chaco. All units report preparations complete. Commander Cardinal, until General Kiba appears, please have your forces hold their position. Somewhere Hannibal Barca snickers quietly. Traitor, you joined the enemy and raised your swords against me. You spit on the royal name of the Blight family, and for that I will strike your head off here and now. You who murdered King Agarus, no, your own father, dare to speak to me of treachery. Don't make me laugh. You're but a petulant child. I'll kill you for that. All right. Right this way. Right into my trap. Okay, give the signal. Commander, your target is Luca Blight. All right, we're getting in there, eh? Yes, Gilbert, surely you will do well. Or not at all. He did nothing. Nothing at all. All right, let's go. We won't accept your tyranny any longer. Let's go, Teresa. Let's go. She got one, chat. She got one. This is the end, Luca Blight. Your death is at hand. That literally did nothing. So, this is the Heaven Army. Is this really the best you could do? If you think you can take my head with such a pathetic band of fools, you're more than welcome to try. Oh, damn. Dude. All right. I had enough of that. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Attack. Wow, Victor did well. Give up, Luca. You can't get away. No matter how many rats you throw at me, it will never be enough. Damn. Oh, I knew it. Damn, it looks like we've been outplayed. I can't die here. You simpletons actually think you could take my head? I want you to remember this, Cardinal. Remember that filth such as you can never put a mark on Luca Blight. Not even my carefully laid plans were enough to stop the fiend. I didn't want to believe that sheer martial might could overcome the mind, but now I'm not so sure. The risk here is too great. We need to retreat. Well, okay. Finally finished treating the wounded. There weren't as many casualties as I was expecting. But it was still pretty rough. That's right. Let's see how he likes a rattling gun. How about the screaming bell? How about that? Or the abomination. Even better. Dude, my plague sensor bearers, those are the ones that I love the most. Of all my Skaven figures. The plague sensor bearers and the storm vermin were the best, in my opinion. I still can't believe your plan failed, Master Shu. What are we to do now? We're just not yet strong enough. We're in trouble, Cardinal. Damn, is he some kind of monster? Are we in trouble? Sensor bearers look amazing. Storm vermin with halberds too. The sword and board ones look oddly generic though. Yeah, the halberds. That's what it's all about. Commander Cardinal, General Ridley. You're alive. We managed a narrow escape thanks to their help. I saved the day. Bet you're real glad I joined up with you now, eh? Commander Cardinal, forgive me. It was careless of me to fall into the enemy's trap. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, Commander. I won't forget your actions on my behalf. I'm so glad you're okay, Ridley. Commander, is Master Shu in the Great Hall? I bear a message for him from someone. Really? You're alive? How the hell did you get here? Master Shu sent help for me, so I was able to slip away in the chaos of the battle, but I also had aid from another source. Another source? Master Shu, I have a message from Leon Silverberg, strategist of the Highland Army. Shu. Tonight, Luca Blight will lead a raid under the cover of darkness. This will likely be our last chance. Deploy all the troops, set an ambush for Luca Blight, and kill him. A night raid? But why would the enemy strategist... Could it be a trap? It may very well be. However, I can't imagine them resorting to such a ruse when the odds are so strongly in their favor. Also, Commander, please make a decision. Okay, let's deploy. Understood. Now, we'll position our troops in the forest near Bastion. When Luca Blight's unit appears, we'll block off all the exits. Then we strike with the strongest fighters we can muster. Commander, create a unit you think capable of putting an end to Luca Blight. Now select your own party members. Humphrey. Fudge. Cosme. Luke. Who else do we want, chat? Damn. Is Victor any good in this one? Well, you don't often get to take him with you. Like, I can't take him with me. Same with Flick. You often don't get to take them with you. But yeah, I would say they are. Magic Drain Rune. I mean... who the heck do we want to take? Damn it. Let's take... man. Nanami. Partner skills, none of them are really super great so far. Select the party members of the first unit. They will spearhead the attack. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was gonna have to make a secondary party. All right, so let's do Freed, Flick. Sheena, Vicky, Rena, Ailey, maybe. Screw it, let's do Tomo. Okay. Oh. No, let's not. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. All right, that's fine. Let's see here. Victor is leading a unit, so Ailey. They're gonna get weaker as it goes on. Miklatov and what's his name? Kamas. Do Wakaba. And who else? Gengen. Oh, dude, it's no way. This everybody's short range. Shit. This was stupid. Yes, I would like to. Yes, let me redo them, please. Oh, good. I gotta redo all of them. Oh my god, really? Okay, hold on. So let's just take a few good characters in each party, I guess. So Futch. I want Humphrey and Futch. And then who else? Let's take like somebody who's not quite as good. Like where's their range? It doesn't, this is the thing, it doesn't show their, oh, there it is, range S. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure, we'll take Muku Muku. Tomo. And Wakaba. All right. Yes, that's great. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, so now, let's see here. Let's do the two knights. Miklatov and Kamos. We'll do... We need some long-range people. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Nanami and Ailey. And then... Yeah, Rena. Sure, let's do that. And then over here, that's good. We're gonna do, we'll take Sheena. We're gonna put Luke in here for sure. Freed. No, not Freed. Yeah, let's get rid of Sheena and we'll take Freed instead. No, not Kinnison. Kasumi for sure. But Kasumi's also short range. Yeah, that's fine because we have Luke. Luke is like just caster anyway. Millie. Very low level, but that's okay because we have Luke with us. They can wipe out an entire party in one go if they get into a fight. And let's do... Yeah, let's do Chaco. Right? Chaco. Let's go. There we go. We're gonna... That's good, but we need to switch this around. There we go. Perfect. Nope, they're good. Don't use torches. Okay. Whew. I'm just imagining Commander Cardinal standing there like, you with Flick? Wait, no, you're with Victor. For like 3 hours while the enemy approaches. Look, the torches in Bastion Castle are burning. They're probably in there trying to figure out how to run away. I have a report. Our advanced forces are under attack by the Heaven Army. King Luca, the Heaven Army. What? They were hiding in the woods. These stupid worms don't know when to quit squirming. King Luca. Protect the king. Bastards, how did you know about the night raid? Luca Blight, we've come for your head. Fools, as if you pathetic weaklings could ever kill me. All right, well, this is going to be really interesting because my characters are not strong enough, probably. Higher level version of the fire rune. Oh, that's cool. 700 damage to all enemies. Yeah, let's go. Dude, we're coming out strong, dude. Let's just keep track of how much damage in this one round. So 150 to Luca. Ow. Ow. So 350 more, so that's 500. 800. Oh, and he gets to go again. Nice. Oh, he's dead, dude. He's so dead. That's crazy. Well, that just happened, I guess. No, you can't. It's just a guessing game. That's the downside. Yeah, it's gonna be toast. We're gonna be toast. Yeah, here it is. Another. Yeah, flicks down. This ain't good, chat. Maybe this is like a, once they lose, you get another party that gets to fight. Let's see. He's gonna wipe this party. There's no way. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Beaten by the likes of you. Oh, here I come. This time I'll pay you back for sure, Luca Blight. Miserable maggots. All right, let's go. Round 2. Tis but a flesh wound. Here you go. I call this one Black and Purple Nuke. casually walks off with 2 arrows in the back, right? It's fine, probably. Well, the good news is this is probably my weakest party. So if we can do well here, we can win, I think. Oh, dude. Victor's down already. This is double the damage, so she'll do 2 damage, maybe? 3! Nice. Really good. Good job. Good. Really, really good. Strong. Very strong. This is a pretty cool sequence. All hands on deck situation. Yeah, it's very cool. You have to have 3 parties to fight. It reminds me of like the ending of Final Fantasy 3. You know, where you got the 3 separate parties fighting Kefka. Death. Dude, Luke in the front is gonna be really bad. Seems incredibly fair that he can just take 3 attacks in a turn, right? Especially when he can attack an entire row. It's like, okay, man, that's cool. No, it's cool. It's cool. I didn't need that or anything. Like, by that, I mean my entire life. 300 damage to 1 enemy, but heals own HP. All right, let's try that. Strike rune. And then the meat pie, we'll use that on Kasumi. That's not bad. Spleen optional. Ow. My most of me. Ooh. 136 3 times in a row. What the F? Dude, that's brutal. There ain't no way, man. Yeah, we're just gonna attack with Chaco. Why not? This is it. If this doesn't work, we're done. She's dead. Come on, Chaco! Fuck, dude! Is that it? Is that loss? Damn it. It's futile. Futile! He's headed your way, Cardinal. Luca Blight, your life is at an end. You have no soldiers and you're heavily wounded. You can't break out of our trap. Your trap? All I can see is a bunch of squealing pigs lost in the woods. Cardinal, right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from history. Wait, I'll separate your puny head from your pitiful body. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. About 2250 with that party. The damage is just so crazy. No, no, auto battle! Oh god! Terrible mistake! I pressed the wrong button! Oh god! That is so bad. Oh no! Chat, that's so bad! Oof.
You lose! Good day, sir!
No! Dude, terrible. All right, here, runes. Bright shield. Let's go. Yes, battle oath. Yes. Let's just make sure that that gets done. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, I hit the auto button like an idiot. And this is why we have save files. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we probably need to just keep healing. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, absolutely, Shredder. It sucks to have lost that character. It's extra damage, you know? We don't have any big, like, casters in this group, so... Alright, so runes, bright shield, battle oath. Yes. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, good. We went first. Dude, ow. Not much you can do about that, man. Dude, I don't know. We could do this, I suppose. Oh, let's back it up. Do this. All right, cool. Brutal, dude. Even Humphrey's like, what the fuck, dude? Look at that. It just dodges. Yikes. I did like 40 damage in one round. That's terrible. How terrible is that? We'll do that. Attack, attack, and then over here, let's do drops of kindness on Humphrey. Futch could die this turn. Dude, that spell doing 70 damage is like, what the F? What the shit, dude? At least this party composition has some sustainability. You know what I mean? I can't even hit him. What the hell is that? That's so ridiculous. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have heal, attack, 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 and yeah, why not? We'll have Futch attack too. Why not? This round. Let's do it. It's really futchin' silly. Oh, we did it! Futch with the Dragon Knight Spear. Let's go. Damn you. Why? How could I lose? You filthy swine. Who do you think you are? Why, Cardinal, why is it you who's won? Why must I lose? Is that my fate? I refuse to die until I cleanse the last of you filth from the face of this world. After him, Cardinal. We've come too far to let him escape now. Victor joined the party. Who are we gonna remove? Muku Muku. Yes. Flick has joined the party. Wakaba. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Let's do that again. Ah, yes. Let's all go on an expedition to kill the murderous tyrant. That was fun. Let's do that again sometime soon. The hell is that? Assemble our archers. We're heading to the prearranged position. Yes, sir. 6,500-ish total damage dealt. Got you. It'd be really funny you use the escape talisman and just leave. Like, nah, I'm good. Dude, we used up a lot of our charges out there. That's your usual job in MMOs? You jousting scum won't get King Luca? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna kick your butt. I could be wrong, but... Dude, Futch does good damage. Futch does really good damage, chat. I don't know if you noticed. It's because I leveled up his spear so much. And Humphrey's just like, whatever, 2 damage. Luca noticed. It's like, 2. Dude, 1. His defense is insane. Oh, look at that. Victor got 2 levels up there. Nice. Floor inspectors are important too. Oh, what the hell is this shit? You little... I can't die here. Have I really lost? Damn it. Is this fear I feel? Am I in fear of death? What a stupid, worthless emotion. Huh? What's this? A wooden amulet. What's it doing here? And what's this light? Huh. This is the cap? These are fireflies. There were fireflies inside? What joke is this? I'll crush them. Worthless. These insects aren't even worth killing. Worthless. This world as well. Light there. Let loose. Dude, get wrecked. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah. We got you now, Luca. This is where it ends. Ends, you say? What are you raving about, maggot? What are you squealing about, pigs? I have the right to take your lives. King Luca! Hurry, you must escape! Arrows away! My holy war. Don't interfere, you filth. I'm coming for you, Cardinal. Cardinal! Oh shit, is it a duel? Oh man, it's a duel, chat! Filthy pig, eat this! How about instead, I give you some of this? And then you die. You like how there are fireflies still hanging around the tree? Yeah. It's nice. Are you okay, Cardinal? So, I've lost the strength to even lift this broken sword. Cardinal, why do you fight? What do you think killing me will bring? An end to this war. An end to this war? That's a fairy tale. A foolish child's dream. Even if you kill me and defeat Highland, you won't have peace. A wasteland echoing of hate will be all that's left. Yes, the aching that racked my body, the thirst that scorched my flesh, it's fading. Hear me, Cardinal. It took thousands to kill me, but I killed many times that, and more of your people, all by myself. Look at me. I do as I wish, as I please. I am the true face of evil. You're a loony. Look here, you stupid git. Your arms off. So, is it finally over? Did we win?
I fart in your general direction.
Commander Cardinal, let's go back. We've won. And there are many people waiting to hear news of our victory. Oh shit, Joey's there. Is this what you wanted? Yes. It's what I'd always hoped for. And I want to believe I'm brave enough to accept this fate. So now Joey's in charge of the army. And now he'll keep fighting. Because he's a lunatic. Wow, that's pretty. That was Pilika's amulet that Joey bought for her. That's cute. Yeah, you did it. That's our commander. Nice job, Cardinal. You're really terrific. You beat those Highland bums. Great job, Cardinal. Great job. That little girl right there is Pilika. Pilika, sweetie, we won. Cardinal won for us. Cardinal, what's wrong? Hey, Cardinal. Let me take a look. He's okay. It looks like he just fainted. He must be exhausted. Carry him to his room. Okay, Bolgan, do it. In the name of the ruler who bears the circle rune and the guardian who holds the beast rune, we hereby accept a shining new flame into the Blight family. Joey Blight, Jillia Blight, we are here to record the vows made between you this day. By my body and my soul as a guardian, as a knight, and as a subject, I do here pledge to serve Jillia Blight. Is something the matter? By my body and my soul, as successor of the Blight family lineage, I take you, Joey Blight, as my husband. Furthermore, I confer upon you the title of King of Highland, and I pledge to serve you for the rest of my natural days. I pray that you both find happiness as you walk this new path in life together. Happiness on this new path, eh? Mazel tov. Somebody got a glass we can break or something? Or Good morning, Cardinal. Did you sleep well? I was so scared when you just passed out like that, but you've been resting in bed and drinking my soup for a whole week now, so you must be feeling better, right? Apple said that the Highland Army is withdrawn too. Does that mean that this war is finally over? That's what you think! We won! Only we didn't! Because now there's a new asshole in town, and his name is Joey Blight. But we'll learn more about that, chat, tomorrow. Well, that was a hell of a long session. Thanks for staying late with me tonight, chat. I appreciate you. There's a Suikoden 3, 4, and 5, Gramento. Let's see here. Good sesh. Hell yeah. I think, I don't know how many more sessions will be left of that, but I'm doing a little bit longer on these because I'm thinking there's probably like 2 more good sessions left, maybe. I'm just guessing here. I feel like we're like 2/3 of the way through the game at this point. And that's just in time for your SRT bonus, so I'm going to roll that into the credits here at the end. They could have used Hey Abbott from Men in Tights. They could have. We're gonna need a longer subathon for all those, says Zeph. Zeph's like, please God, no, not more Suikoden, please no. I promise you, chat, after this one, there will be no more Suikoden during this subathon, okay? We'll finish this one and then we're gonna move on, all right? I actually have a really cool thing that I wanna do after Suikoden is over. I already got it lined up. It's something totally different, something I've never done on stream before, never played on stream before, that is, and you're gonna enjoy it, okay? I'm not going to tip my hand just yet on what that is, but just know it's going to be fun, I think. The next subathon, though, all bets are off, says Noctis Silence. And then Suikoden 6 is announced tomorrow, right? Oh, you actually enjoy this? Dude, good. I'm glad, Zeph. I'm really glad. I've actually really enjoyed playing these turn-based RPGs. The next one that I'm super excited about is Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure Expedition 33 looks incredible. And I really want to play it. I really want to play it and play the game on stream if I can. It looks really incredible. The other one, of course, is Lunar, the remake of Lunar and Lunar Eternal Blue. That's coming out as an extra bit. You went 2 hours long. You must be feeling better. I don't feel like ass. That's good, right? So yeah, it feels pretty good. That said, I owe you guys like a whole bunch of goodies here. I owe you a couple of Steam gift cards, a Game Wheel Spin, KTs. Let's do a couple of KT giveaways real quick. We're going to do these as rapid fire ones. Let's see here. So we don't have anybody on the list so far for the card tokens. So let's do 2 of these real fast. 2,500 card tokens. Uh, 1 minute on the clock. All right, so get ready for this. It's going to be Suiko when. All right, that's what it's going to be. Exclamation point, Suiko when. There we go. Good luck. Go ahead and get in on that. We're going to do 2 of these rapid fire. I also need to get a couple more games for the game wheel for tomorrow. Oh no! Kineko, they don't work on this scene. Sorry, here, I'm gonna refund you. Hold on a second. How much is that one, chat? Frick, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you! No, not takeovers. Hard controls. Fireworks is 500. Okay, here we go. I got you. Give SRT. Give card token. 500 to. No, remember, nothing works when card controls are going on. Here we go. There you go. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna fix that too. I've been saying it for a while, but I am gonna fix it. Basically, I need to put it on a separate queue so that you can't trigger other card controls while one is running, and then everything else will still run. Right? All right, so that's the first one. Dsrab, congrats. Congrats, Dsrab. Let me give those to you. And here's the second one, chat. Good luck. There you go. Putting you on the list. You're the first of the first new 10. I guess we probably won't get to another 10. Well, actually, we may. So I owed you 5, chat. I now owe you 3 after this. So Dsrab, and who else? "20-ish seconds left. By the way, I want to say a big thank you to Kegliastro for the 5-bomb earlier today. I also want to say thank you very much for the donation earlier today from SG Black Plague as well. I appreciate you guys. And, oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I didn't even catch this when it happened, but Surya is now a Dominion. Oh, hey, Surya. I don't know if Surya is out there in the chat, but we got to get you on the list. That's incredible. Awesome. Put some hype in the chat for that, everybody. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for that. That's awesome. Yo, Gregory, congrats. All right, here we go. Gregory Lovecraft gets 2,500. There you go, sir. Yeah, hype at Surya. That's right. Incredible. Awesome. All right. Well, let me add your name to the list here, Gregory. There it is. Okay. Cool beans. We good. It was the first thing when the stream started. I didn't see it at all. Sorry, I must have been AFK. I was probably still getting ready and I didn't notice it because it doesn't pop up in like my Twitch events. I had to actually go to my coffee page and see it there. So that's awesome. I'm going to have to send Surya a message to say thank you. KT's just in time for PZ tomorrow. What do you mean PZ tomorrow? You get out of here with that. Today is Thursday. Oh, wait. Tomorrow is Friday. So you're right. You're right, actually. I was thinking today is still Wednesday. I guess technically it is Thursday. You're right, Gregory. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. All right. That said, guys, thank you so much for an awesome stream. We went long tonight. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Thank you so much, Tim. Put some hype in the chat for Tim, who has been awesome and supportive and just cool as freaking heck. Thank you, Tim. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, Kegliastro, our Adobe sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Widjack25, as well as all of our Seraphim, like Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder388, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Jonathan Coke, Russian Princess 91, Torontogosh, Tunnelfish, and Waffle Stomp 1184, as well as Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and the Spaghetti Goblin. Again, big shout out to Surya for becoming a brand new Dominion, and we'll be sure to get that on the credits page for the next stream. Thanks again, Surya. I appreciate you. That's it. We're going to go raid, sit tight, and I'm going to drop some SRTs on everybody who decided to stick around. All right, everybody, here's 3,000 subathon raffle tokens. We're going to go raid Shindigs and join his wonderful chat spelling bee. You're going to enjoy this. Here's your 3K, and now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go!